Yes.
like squid, but it's gonna grow on me and I know it.
Oh god.
It's fine at this point.
All entangled.
Thanks,
I'm
Squid.
just gonna naturally get a nickname for no reason.
I will take credit for squid, since you take credit for moth.
There you
I
go.
love moth.
The animals?
We are gonna get
Yeah,
animals
David, you can be
today.
David.
Yeah,
I like that one.
it's my favorite animal.
Yeah,
Probably have to
it's a
be
special one.
dog-based one because
Okay.
You're a woman's dog.
So, Sarah, you said snake oil because you're tired, so no snake oil.
Correct, I already wrote
All
it
right. Cameron?
Can I actually do a vote for something?
down. No.
Oh, I would
Need
have
to
done
eliminate ideas.
We
Yeah,
have
I would
so
say
many.
eliminate ideas first, and then we'll start voting.
And if you really feel vehemently that we should play something, you can bring it up after it's vetoed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can.
On this
Argue your
list to veto.
Not on this screen, or also Ticket to Ride, and that's it, because Citadel's is vetoed, actually. So Ticket to Ride is
Betrayal
also
on the House of the Hill.
It's right.
Oh, okay.
I think I used the other one. I need to figure out which one I use and delete the other one.
Well, you know.
You cut out halfway
I
through
would
that. too. I don't
say-
know why.
Don't worry about it.
I would say veto life.
Life.
Life of all things?
I also veto life.
it. It is pretty long.
That
Yeah.
used to be Dana's favorite game. Or
It's
one of them.
it's a classic.
Okay, life is added to the list.
Who has not vetoed yet?
I guess me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You and Squid.
1, 2. Well, Squid's not playing.
Squid's
so
not
does
playing.
Squid get a veto?
I gave her one last time.
What?
Okay, well, if I'm up, I'm a veto Gloomhaven because it's very similar to King of Death Monster and thereby D&D.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get our D&D later.
Yeah, that's tomorrow.
2Ds. 2Ds.
No,
for
Sunday.
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 No, Sunday, you're right.
Sunday. Sunday.
So we all have it clear.
Mm-hmm.
What? We all have what?
Sunday.
Sunday
Is it
D&D.
soon?
Yeah,
That's Sunday?
starting
Oh, do we
at
have a time?
On Sunday.
3.
Because you said 2 to 3 and I want a number.
Trace.
3.
Okay.
3 p.m. 3 a.m.
Confirming.
Yeah,
Please
3
do.
a.m.
No, I veto that.
Yeah,
Maybe
3
end
p.m.
now.
start
I
time.
can't start at
3 p.m. you said?
Yeah, 3 p.m. on Sunday.
Okay.
yeah, right after siesta.
Because me and the boys, we're going to see Thor.
No. So you guys never actually got back to me about that. I just said the showtime's
What are
there.
you
and no one
talking about?
actually said they won.
True.
You're the only one that said something.
Really?
You're right.
You guys
You're the
are
only one
really
that said
bad
that.
about that.
I thought we-
I'm good for it because
Talk about that later.
Okay.
Yeah. I was just today was
Not
I was
talking
focused on
about
today. It was busy.
Yeah, I haven't ordered tickets yet.
Cameron has a
Okay.
reason. I don't know how the rest of you who live in the same house don't talk to each other.
Well, I wasn't here
I
all
was
day.
working? Yeah.
I was
Valid.
also working.
Imagine working.
Yeah,
God.
Cameron,
Imagine.
Imagine.
Imagine having a device that can fit in your hand that can reach anything.
I'm not
It's a little
supposed to be on it at
difficult.
work.
You shouldn't text and drive.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Sarah.
Dana, I'm looking at you.
What?
Wow.
You
Called
know
out
why.
on stream.
On stream.
Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate
Speaking
it.
of,
Mentally, I'm
Dana.
holding your hand.
we come back
Dana.
around to Jacob.
Okay,
What the fuck,
okay.
dude?
I had to get us back on track, so.
Yeah, you guys do have to pick something in order to play it.
I'm gonna have to say sorry to sorry.
Sorry.
I can agree
Sorry.
with that.
All right, David, you.
All right. I'm gonna get rid of Risk, but also,
Jesus.
Guess Who is a 2-player game, right?
I'm
yeah,
pretty sure.
I think that one's vetoed automatically.
What
Don't-
in Blocku, I believe, is 4 players.
Yeah,
Right?
so that's also vetoed automatically.
3. Beat that.
Wow. Overachiever.
This game.
Alright. Dana.
What ones are left?
God.
Well, I'm glad you asked.
Has
I have
anyone-
been
okay.
curating a list.
Villainous,
Quick
Exploding
question.
Kittens, and all DLCs.
Is Blockus still on the list?
No,
It
we
is
just
not. It was just stricken out.
It
Okay,
was-
thank God.
yeah,
And then
because-
I'm gonna take out
Thank
Captain
God.
Sonar.
Captain Sonar. David, which one did you just veto?
I vetoed Guess Who, Risk, and Blockus.
Risk. Okay, Risk.
Of course, his main one. The other two were
Yeah.
based on mechanics.
Yeah, so we have Villainous, Exploding Kittens, Saboteur, Eels and Escalators is still on here somehow.
What
Ticket to
is
Ride is also
that?
still.
It's
That's
basically
that's the
Snake and
bean
Ladders,
Chutes and
but
Ladders
it's
from
yeah.
SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Aw.
Cards Against Humanity, Monopoly still on here, Uno, Sheriff of Nottingham, which I think that's also 4 players.
wait. So
I believe so, but that would be easy enough to.
Yeah, we could make that work. Red Dragon Inn is still on there.
Hmm.
Smash Up, Codenames, Coup, Clue, Betrayal at the House of the Hill, Catan, Carcassonne, Trivial Pursuit,
Hmm.
That one's still in there.
And Ticket to Ride.
and Ticket to Ride. So I went, David went, who was next?
Dana.
Dana.
Dana
I went.
pulled out Captain
Dana
Sonar.
went.
Oh, Captain
So
Sonar. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sarah.
Sarah's turn.
Okay, I will rule out Cards Against Humanity.
Aw.
I got sick of it in college.
Valid.
Fair.
Voice.
Mhm.
Which I believe cycles it to Cameron.
Cameron,
I know what I'm vetoing.
what are you vetoing?
So
Please
hard
do it so I
no.
don't have to.
Hard no on Monopoly.
Oh man.
No ending friendship
What?
today.
Sarah, Squid, did you get a vote last round?
No votes for me. I don't have rights.
He has no
I
sticks.
don't have rights.
We're not Republicans here. You can have a say.
Yeah, I don't care.
I don't have game rights. This is not against. It's just against me.
Okay. Okay.
This is people against humanity.
Yeah, this is the people versus me.
Okay.
I don't get
So
so-
in that case, it goes to me. I am taking out eels and escalators. No questions asked.
Oh.
That was actually
Very
gonna
big
be my next.
disappointment.
That's actually gonna be my next one.
I kind of wanted to play that.
Feels bad.
Yeah, I was looking at it. I was like, why is this in the list?
We're gonna vote that out.
one time where you just play all the shenanigans ones.
Yeah.
Kind of goofy.
Oh, I also have 2 exploding kittens. You say?
Yeah,
you
I
do,
don't.
man.
You also have 2 code names.
Yeah, I have 2 Codenames, 2 exploding kittens, 2
Fucking
betrayals.
doubles.
I just don't know. I need to figure out which ones to, like are usable.
Yeah.
Go from there.
Okay. Who does it cycle back to now? Me?
Yeah, back to the beginning of the list.
Fuck. What's left?
Well, now that you've asked, Villainous, Exploding Kittens, Saboteur, Uno, Sheriff of Nottingham, Exploding Kittens, Red Dragon Inn, Smash Up, Codenames, Coup, Clue, Betrayal at the House on the Hill, The Settlers of Catan, Carcassonne, Trivial Pursuit, and Ticket to Ride.
Clue and Coup beside each other needs to be fired.
Oh.
That would be Timothy.
Needs to be fired.
I think I'll go with Sheriff of Nottingham.
Vetoed.
No cops.
Oh man.
Pressure's on.
This is
Yeah, I
a
didn't-
sign that it's getting harder.
Yeah.
The first few rounds went pretty quick.
I'm not about to make you rename everything. I am gonna get rid of Clue. I played
Wow.
Clue so many times in my life. It is.
Clue is
That's a
kind
classic.
of. It's a
It is.
classic, but it's
Well, you
kind
don't
of.
play it all the time.
I've had
Yeah.
to teach so many people how to play Clue.
I feel like Clue in general is just kind of a what's the word?
I love the idea more than the actual gameplay.
Yeah.
A
And the best
flawed
part of it
game.
is when you like just argue with each other.
Yeah, I feel like it's a flawed
Argue
game.
with each other. What's there to argue about?
Whether or not you're the killer.
Like
Whether or
stuff.
not you're a cheater.
If you don't even know if you're
Yeah.
the killer.
I guess bickering.
Well, I
is a
mean,
better
whether or not
word.
you're a cheater, that's every game, right?
Right.
If you have siblings, yeah.
Yeah.
Dana, pick.
Ooh, I'm going to get rid of exploding kittens. That was still on the
What
list.
is that one?
Yes, that was still on the list.
I've played it before. It can be fun.
I've watched it.
Okay.
It looked odd.
It seems like one that just wouldn't be as fun virtually.
Very basic.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's also a game called Muffin Time from the makers of the ASDF movies.
Stop.
That game looks wild.
What?
Muffin.
Sarah.
corn.
Sarah, it's your turn.
Uh-huh. That's really great that that's my turn. It's,
Mhm.
Sure is. Yeah.
sure is.
Reminder that
Yep.
Ticket to Ride is also here. I just can't have both pages displayed at the same time.
Discriminate against
Um,
green. I can get rid of it.
Dana, I think you're the only one of us who've ever played Catan.
I
Oh,
love it. It's so much fun.
See, that's
I'd be
why
so
I'm not
angry.
vetoing it.
I know
I've
it's
heard
super
Yeah, I don't know how to
long,
play
so-
Oh, it's fun.
It is
We
fun
made a
and
drinking game
infuriating.
for it, and it ended up in 2 people almost having to go to the hospital.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
What?
Fun.
Based on the people we used to see in the student union playing it, it looked like they had a lot of fun, but they were acting like they already had a drinking party. So I don't.
So it ends up in hate. So it's another Four Souls.
It can end up in hate. It really
It
can.
depends on how you play the game.
That's any game though, really.
Yeah. How seriously you take it is another big part of it too.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Sarah, what are you picking?
You know how Timothy's been saying what we have left this whole time?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Yeah.
just now actually writing that down so I can look at what's left.
Mm-hmm. So
So,
I'm at the bottom of the page, so it's,
okay.
there's only one thing on the next page.
Hold
that
on,
we
I
don't
got you.
have.
I got you. Just look at my screen, Sarah.
uh-huh.
You are
I
really-
am.
These are all out.
Okay.
These are things you cannot.
It would have been. I feel like it makes more sense that you would have written down all of
What's
them
it?
and then taken them out as we took them out. So
It's
you'd
too
have a
late for
list
that.
of.
Okay. Okay.
I appreciate it anyway.
I appreciate
Full
A
list.
thought that counts.
It's easier to do, but not easier to look at.
It's easier to do as we go through.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't have a list ready, so.
Fair
Does
enough.
anyone have a very strong desire to play Saboteur?
No.
No. It's fun, but no.
Then I will take that one out.
Okay.
Wait, I just realized, are you guys making a card game death note right now?
Yeah.
Sort of, yeah. I guess. Weird
Are we-
way of putting it.
No,
we at
Sarah,
the
so that
point-
brings it around to Cameron.
Are we at the point where we can do votes for instead of against now?
What do we have left?
How many do we have left? We have. the first
Well,
one, right?
okay, so
have
here's
11
where we
left.
restructure the list. Villainous.
The next thing we have is
Uno.
The next thing after that we have is the Red Dragon.
Red
thing.
Dragon, yep.
And Smash Up. Two. Betrayal.
We still have
Nope.
Codenames. on the
Codenames,
list.
yep.
Oh, Codenames is up, you're right.
Two.
Betrayal's up.
Trail.
Oh.
Catan. Carcassonne. Trivial Pursuit. Ticket to Ride.
Okay.
With that being said, 1, 2.
That's what, 11?
I think we're at a good point where we can start voting for. What do you guys think?
Fighting.
How many votes do we get?
I mean, one apiece to start.
Okay.
Well, we could do
Everyone pick
ranked
their top
voting.
one.
We could do ranked voting, yes.
Top 3.
Which is gonna be faster?
I don't know.
faster?
Everyone declare their favorite one first, and we can go
Catan.
from there. And you can just put numbers beside them.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Cameron, go ahead and
Betrayal.
okay.
Ooh.
I'm very curious to see what it'll be like with this many people.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that's good. That's a good point.
Their betrayal.
Did you say you
Could be.
also vote Betrayal?
Yeah.
Okay. Tim, go ahead and vote.
Personally, I'm actually really feeling Codenames.
Fair.
Okay. I'm feeling Red Dragon Inn.
If I didn't vote for Codenames, I think I would have voted Red Dragon Inn.
So we got Dana.
I believe
If we're playing
Zara.
Codenames regardless, I can take my vote out of Codenames and just take it off the
wait,
list.
wait.
Well,
Sarah?
Codenames is like yes.
I really like Codenames. I've been waiting for us to have 4 more people to play it,
Mhm.
and we have an even number. So, Codenames.
Looks
Yep,
like
I
we're
have to go.
tied for Cody's Betrayal.
But we could also play something in addition to Codenames.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Codenames.
for
sure.
How
Vote.
long is a round of Codenames?
10
It's
minutes.
pretty quick,
15
yeah.
minutes.
Yeah.
Pretty quick.
Oh, okay.
So we
Guys
could
are
play like
terrible.
we could play
could
like
play a couple
2
rounds.
rounds of Codenames. Give you guys your votes back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I agree. I'm in agreement.
I
All
guess I play ref in this situation.
I agree.
You said all 4. Aye.
Yeah. Aye.
Eyes.
The
So
ayes
I-
have
Codenames
it.
is out. It has ascended.
Right now, you have to figure out which code names work.
It has
I'm gonna place
ascended.
another vote for Red Dragon then with my refund.
And Sarah, your
Sarah.
refund.
Your refund vote.
I mean, you can always refund it after you play, but it helps you organize.
I was actually gonna say Uno, but I don't
I'll
think
do it.
anyone.
Well, that's fine.
Sure.
Wow, you only have
Love
Hey,
it.
your vote matters. All right.
So now we're between Red Dragon Inn and Betrayal at the House of the Hill. Squid.
Well, no. So here's what we can do. If she votes for Uno, we take everything else off. Oh, whoops.
Oh, Catan's gone now.
Al.
Sorry.
Ah, yes, we're
Betrayal's
playing
gone.
Al.
Sorry. Al.
Al.
And now those two both have a vote. And if it's tied, Sarah breaks. Squid Sarah.
Squid Sarah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I know none.
I-
Like, I have any idea on how to pick between two.
So give
That's
me
why you're a
quick.
perfect pick.
Well, okay, give
Quick
me.
run.
Okay. Okay. I
In-
got this. I got this.
Give me
You don't
in
know what game she's gonna
25
say.
words or less a synopsis of each.
25
Yes,
words
that's
or
what
less.
I need.
I need to do a sending spell to you. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Send me what it is.
I could do betrayal. Let me type it up real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm good. I'm good with that.
Red Dragon Inn. Those don't count, right?
That's 3.
That's 3.
That's 3.
That is 3.
That is 3. That is 3 words.
It's 3.
Why did my
Confirm.
dad just send me a video message?
I don't know, my God.
Listen to it on stream.
You play
Can
as
we-
multiple characters.
Can we get a monk S in the chat? Also, I'm gonna go get a water. Be right back.
You're trying to be the last one standing with money and not blackout drunk.
Okay.
In the game, right?
In the game.
Yeah.
In the game.
Oh,
There is a drinking
I mean,
mechanic in the
yes,
game.
in the game.
I mean, I
That just sounds like
Yeah.
a Saturday, my dude.
I don't drink and I don't have any alcohol in the house. Like I couldn't play if
you don't.
Dude, I have Sarah, come over. I got bottles on bottles.
I don't have a car
Getting
yet
on that Bailey's.
in 5 days.
No, I got a bottle of 137 proof rum. Let's go.
Oh my
Jeebus.
God.
Ready to go.
Why?
Man.
Because
Never
all
mind,
it takes
don't
is
even
one
know.
shot and I'm blasted.
You have to be
137.
drunk to drink that. That's so strong.
Oh, it doesn't have a taste, it just burns.
I've had Bacardi 151 before. It's
Same!
it's
That was the first shot I ever had.
That's what we call spicy.
It's the first double I've ever had.
Oh my god.
No, I didn't know that chasers were a thing, and that was the first shot I was given, and I was like, they turned around, and I was like, I just drank it, because I was like, they had been looking at me, and as soon as they turned around and took it, I started coughing so bad, and I was like,
Yeah.
you didn't tell me it was gonna burn, and they were like, I told you to wait.
What did you think it would do?
I don't fucking know.
Have you
Try
heard
it
of
out.
kerosene?
It wants to dissolve you.
Listen, it was freshman year, I was stupid.
Bacardi 151 is
Fine, don't tell me
crazy.
that.
It's like sour.
What are you?
It's so like
Wait,
alcoholic.
I need to stop learning things about you on here that I don't want to know.
I'm worried. I'm kind of glad I missed whatever happened.
David, do you have the sending spell ready for betrayal?
Yeah. Okay. So, betrayal.
2 words.
Work to explore a haunted house together.
Yeah.
Traitor is revealed. Don't die.
That's it?
I think, in a sense, yeah. The
Okay.
end game betrayal changes with every single whoever's the traitor. It's
Yeah,
Okay.
depending on
I
what
gotcha.
room you're in, what items were revealed.
It's like
Someone-
exploring the house, and then when
Okay.
somebody gets too spooky in the house, then they get haunted, and then they turn against the home.
Architecture
Fun.
makes
What
no sense.
betrayal?
Okay.
It's like when
God
Oira
damn it.
got possessed.
And I
No,
was
it's fine.
gonna-
If you tie Sarah, then it goes to Squid. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Well, I do tie, so squid.
Okay.
Squid.
Squid,
Squid.
squid, squid, squid,
Squid.
squid, squid, squid.
Hey.
I love the idea that Sarah's never had her name chanted, but yet we've chanted Squid for it.
Rather aggressively at her.
Call that a squid game.
Oh
So
no.
really funny considering my bike for some reason doesn't pick up 90% of the time. I'm just like full body laughing. The problem is I look at both of these and I'm like, that's a thing I did in D&D, and that's a thing we did in D&D.
Yeah.
So my brain get vibes of both. But hang on, I'm gonna flip a coin. If I don't break him.
Leaving it truly to chance.
Yeah, we're gonna leave it. I mean, I could roll for it, but let's see if I can catch a coin. Nope.
Oh my god, Sarah.
you are the
Okay.
best
God,
person for
I'm a
this.
coin writer.
New coin! It
How
literally
can a
landed-
squid with 6 legs not catch a coin?
Squids
Okay, I
have
caught
6
it the
legs?
second time. I should have assigned heads
Yeah.
and tails. I'm gonna do it again.
Wow.
Someone-
Oh,
Oh
my
my god.
goodness.
Okay,
Oh,
Betrayal's
squid.
gonna
Oh,
be heads.
dear.
Listen, I just flipped it on instinct. Betrayal's gonna be heads because alphabetically it's first.
Huh?
Okay.
And dragons have tails,
Sure.
but yeah.
Okay, I didn't catch it, but it's on the floor. It's heads up.
Heads up.
These things keep
Betrayal.
bouncing perpendicular to
Oh.
my hand off my hand.
Betrayal it is then. Jesus,
Yeah,
it only
betrayal
took us
sins.
30 minutes.
Get ready to get spooky in like 30 minutes.
Spooky.
Yeah, so
I really
like
enjoyed
having
Betrayal when we played
The
it.
yeah, no, it's really
runner-up
fun.
can be next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Codenames. We want to do Codenames
Okay.
first.
Names.
All right.
What the fuck?
There's my first order.
Alrighty.
I have to remake my lobby.
Nice.
Not your lobby.
Oh my god.
My lobby.
I'll support lobby.
Excuse me.
Sweet like Jack.
Burped in my ear.
I'll do it again.
You will.
Wait, is it-
I've done it. I can't say anything.
I do
Invite.
love the achievements.
Invite.
I do love the
Invite.
achievements for this game. Like, hey, play Tabletop Simulator for over 10 hours.
Missing
Great achievement.
David. I'm missing Dana.
Oh. Oh,
no.
and she's gone.
We're all missing Dana.
Probably
Wow.
that.
Nice room.
Yeah, it is nice, isn't it?
It's Dana.
Hello.
It is Dana.
Oh, hi, Dana.
Hello.
What do?
Dana.
Dana. Yeah, it like for some reason as soon as Tim stopped his like stream on Discord, the audio stopped playing.
Oh,
So I had to leave the, the chat
You-
and then come back in.
Your laptop's having a fun time right now.
My laptop wants to murder me, and this is just telling me that I need to set my desktop up so I can download it on there instead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
probably
just
a good
funny
idea
to me
considering you have.
that your laptop's struggling with this. Meanwhile, I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna play Elden Ring on my laptop, no problem.
Yeah.
your laptop is majestic.
Yeah, mine is specifically designed for that kind of stuff. But you know,
See,
hey,
mine isn't. Mine was for college, and
fair.
the most I had to do on there was math.
Dana, I do
Fair.
not have you on Steam. I think Jacob does. Are you
It's
able to
true.
invite her?
I don't have you on
Can
Steam
I
either.
invite her?
Oh wait, no, I have it set to friends, so I'm
Oh
gonna
wait,
have to.
hold up.
add you.
Did you send me a request? Because I have an
I
invite.
don't know.
Yes,
Just
I
invite who you
I sent you a request through him.
I need to add you on Steam as well, actually.
Accept.
Y'all.
I accepted more grim.
That
Morgan?
one is
More
me.
grim.
Doxed.
More grim.
What about less grim?
I know.
Is that your evil twin?
Less
Alright,
is
Dana, I
more.
invited you.
Would it be less grim or less happy?
It's so hungry.
Play game.
No, that would.
Well,
There's
isn't
an
less
evil
happy
twin,
just
and then
more
there's
grim?
anti-him.
Okay, so what do now?
What's
Oh,
the-
connected.
now we
There
play
go.
the game. Yep.
Ooh,
Now you just pick
okay.
a color that's still open.
Where am I? Where?
You're
oh,
loading.
Okay,
You
thank you.
pick
Yellow.
Look at that ping.
Way
right.
Ooh,
Oh,
baby.
beautiful.
Well, she's
That is
still
a
loading.
beautiful thing.
Okay.
I'm
It's going
not.
down a little bit.
You are.
Oh,
It's
there-
the
nope,
number
it's
beside
back
your
up.
name.
Don't you have
What is happening here?
What is happening here?
What are we doing?
We're
Can we
having
not
fun.
control ourselves for
Terrible.
20 seconds?
I don't know
No.
what's happening either. I don't know. This is weird.
Ah,
Huh? I'm
jeez.
freaking out.
Hey Dana, hey Dana,
I
Dana,
honestly
Yeah.
don't know what I'm supposed to
Dana,
do.
you missed the tutorial, right?
I played the tutorial.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Tim.
Hey. Oh, you're so right.
You see
Say
the
no
little
more.
lady in I'd say
There
it's
we
the
go.
bottom
I added
right.
you
I'm
on Steam,
assuming from
Dana.
your view. That little lady
Oh.
who's like, oh, jeez, that's how you are right now
No.
Yeah.
about everybody.
I forgot that you couldn't see. Oh no, you can watch Jacob's stream.
Yeah, I
Well-
forgot it too until I popped over there.
You're in Discord, so I'll keep streaming so that you.
It doesn't. I can watch.
you can
the
be in real
stream.
time.
I just. It's.
Well, Twitch has a delayed speech thing, so if you were to listen to like
I
it,
would be interrupting you. Yeah, that's a good idea.
yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
want to be rude. Just fine with you.
Alright, I have to remember how to play this game and set it up.
Yeah,
How to go
that's
Never
All
actually
these have to be
what I was going to
shuffled
say was that I
The amount
don't
of
know how to play.
games on the screen is horrific.
Hands?
Yeah, the little clicky finger game.
Oh, okay. So first of all, I think myself and Sarah need to swap to the other sides of the board. So I need to be white or orange, and she needs to be white or orange.
Okay. I don't know how to do this.
So click your name in the top right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So now we need to elect 2 spy masters.
Me. Sure.
Okay, red or blue.
Blue.
So
Is it
assign
the
yourself as
color
blue.
of Pepsi. How?
Click your name
Click on your name
Click my name.
in the top right.
In the top right.
corner. That's not your name.
Change team.
Click your
No,
name.
change color.
Change color.
Change color.
Does the color matter?
Blue.
Yes, it will, because there's the
Alright.
red team and the blue team.
Functionality.
And now we need a red team spy master.
I think that should be Sarah.
Uh,
There's already orange.
I'm already. Oh, that's. Oh, so we're not going where we're sitting. Change color.
All right.
There you
And so now, you need a key card that you slide between the two of you.
What?
So you take one of these and you put it in here, and I actually can't see that.
Yeah, I can't see it. Yeah, when it's in there, we can't see it.
Well, that's special for me because I'm the host. I can normally see stuff like that. Well, not whenever it's in somebody's hand, actually. So now you guys can flip it, and it should tell you which
Oh.
words are what color, right?
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, we can't see what's in that blue box.
No, we can't.
Mm-mm.
Okay. So now you guys need to play team captains and pick people to be on your team.
Yes.
You both get 2 people.
Okay.
Jacob,
Ladies first.
Jacob, I can't see the thing.
You can't see it?
No.
Maybe it's gotta be blue because it's the blue box.
Maybe it is because
Maybe
it's a
it's
blue
the
box.
Yeah, maybe it's blue's turn and then switch to red. It'll change to red and then only red can see it
Maybe.
somehow.
Do you have to zoom in and be physically in the box?
No.
You don't have to be in.
Yeah, so this is
Okay. Well, so here's what we can do. One of the spy masters, get that out of the box for me. Flip it upside down first.
okay. Put it right there.
So now I've put it in her hand so that she can flip it.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
And then hold on. Actually, put it back on the. Whoa, maybe you don't have to.
You see it now.
Oh, whoops. Delete. And then.
Where'd you put
Where did it go?
I don't
Oh
know
my
what
goodness.
you've done.
You yeeted it into existence. It's somewhere.
Okay, now you have one in your hand as well.
Okay. So are these identical?
They should be here. Verify for me.
Yes.
Perfect. Whoops.
Oh my god.
Put that back.
Okay.
I made circles for you in the meantime. I hope you like them.
Thanks.
Yeah. There's more than one way to skin a cat.
Okay, so seeing that you just revealed that card to everybody, do we need to pick new cards and do this whole process over again?
No, I don't think anyone with that fast can process
No,
exactly.
I don't remember. Well, you know.
Well, now you've ruined it.
A bunch of red and blue squares. I didn't
Oh,
take
wait,
time
but
to
Tim,
memorize
what-
it.
What is happening?
Oh my.
Wow.
Stop!
That is
Stop!
not me. That is not me.
Stop it!
Sarah, are these all the same thing?
Did
Are we
I?
all spy masters now?
I don't know what I did.
Are all the
Can't
no,
see.
it was me. It was me. Are all the things in your hand the same thing?
I didn't flip them
I
yet.
think
Okay,
they should be.
no one touch anything. I've just said don't touch it.
Stop.
No,
I'm touching things.
Move things. That's me.
You guys
Okay,
are
they look the same to me. I'm
Yeah,
flipping
they
them back.
should be. They should
Okay,
be.
they are currently face down.
But they're the no. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna delete them out of your hand.
Okay.
Okay, now, hey, Tim,
Okay.
Yeah.
get your hands elsewhere.
What? My hand's here.
Put it over here. Put it in.
Okay.
Why?
David,
Keep your hands to yourself.
Hey,
Uh,
make sure
hey.
these are the same too.
okay. First row, second row, third row, fourth row, fifth row. Okay.
Yeah.
They are
Okay.
now face down and they are the same.
Thank you.
You took
okay.
Cool.
Good.
I think so.
You know.
Okay, now what's the next step?
Yes. So now we need to assign teams.
Okay. Yeah. Sarah, you first.
These are the people who are going to be picking things from what you try to tell.
well, yeah.
Keep that. in
Okay.
mind.
Fine. Timothy.
Off.
Okay. I want. I want David.
Oh man. You've got
Oh,
this,
yeah.
An aw
Jacob.
man or a bad aw man? Oh my god.
There was a
You know what?
little.
You are a creative person. I trust you with this. Gotta be on the same wavelength, all right?
I'll do my best.
You do have to be on the same wavelength for that game.
I will say
Yeah.
Oh, well,
there's part of me
mm.
that was like, do I really want to pick David because we live in the same house, and this might get heated.
So technically, Jacob, because you picked second, you should also pick next.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Because Sarah got first pick.
Dana.
Okay, so it's me and Cameron.
Fine with me.
So give us both the correct cards, the red and the blue.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, wait. Or do
Yeah,
those
we
go
just-
over the things?
No, those
yeah,
go
yeah, that's
over the
right. Those go
things.
over the things. Yeah,
Over
yeah.
the thing.
Okay.
So we don't use
Do
them.
we even touch these?
Not yet. You will. I remember now. I got everything together. All right. So it's me and Cameron. Cameron, I'm
Yes.
just gonna slide on next to you.
Welcome.
All right. And so now what happens? Sarah, do you still have that coin?
I can. Yeah, I got
Squid.
it.
Heads is Sarah.
Heads is Sarah. Tails is Jacob.
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 Wait, is Dana in the game?
Yeah.
Yes.
Dana and David.
I do not see Dana at all.
I
Dana's
got
yellow.
Tails.
She's across the table from you.
Yellow.
Oh, I thought that was okay. Never mind.
Tails.
Never mind.
Tails.
Tails.
Okay.
Jacob.
So Jacob, you go first. Your job as Spy Master is to lead them to guess all of the blue colors on the tablet in your hand, not to guess the red ones, and especially not the one with an X on it. That
Yes,
one
because-
is instant loss.
Yes.
Okay.
That's how
Correct.
you die.
So,
And you
what
can
are the
only see-
parameters of me doing that?
It's
You can
only
say
one.
one word.
You can
One
say
word
one
each
word and then a number of how many words you're trying to get them to guess when you say that word. So
Okay.
like
Okay.
animal 2, and then we could put kangaroo cat or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like you could say, if you remember, like you could say Bartok, and it could be like bat, Russia. I
Gotcha,
don't know,
gotcha,
Rasputin.
gotcha.
Yeah.
And
Same
I
thing.
want them to pick the
As many as
blue,
possible.
the
Yes.
blue things, which
You
will
are
be my
correct.
blue agents.
Yes.
You are-
Okay.
Yeah.
And whichever team gets all their color first wins, and you can get it for the other team, and that just helps the other team win
Yeah,
faster.
sometimes they can help the other team.
And I think if somebody gets the black, then that team loses, or
Yep, that's correct.
Yeah, the
That
X
is
is
the
immediate.
assassin. Right?
Gotcha.
Yeah, that kills you instantly. It's like mine.
So just to repeat for my blue-blooded brethren, your goal is to have the least number at the end of the game.
Number. Okay.
Yeah, the least number of agents
Yeah.
well, on the board. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Wait.
you want to guess as few as possible, so we win.
oh,
Okay.
okay. Wow, you guys are so helpful.
Yeah.
I forget all the rules I have learned. And just follow. You guys need to be on our team, really. You guys are looking out for us.
Yeah, just guess the red one.
Now, Tim, how are they going to coordinate two people guessing? Do each person on that team guess individually, or do they talk
Nope.
about it?
Yep, they're a team.
Yeah, it just depends on how they want to do it.
All right.
Okay, I'm just figuring out your method so that you guys can kind of set that down and do it instead of
And
dysfunctionality.
and when you say a number, that's as many guesses as your team gets. So if you say
Mhm.
2,
Yeah.
they only get 2 guesses.
They can't
For
say
that
more.
turn.
They can't say less. I think.
No, I think
Yeah.
they can pass, I believe.
Yeah,
No,
they
you're
might
right. You're right. They
pass.
can't say less. They just can't say more.
So if you
Okay.
get a guess right, then you can also get them to try to guess a previous one as well that they missed.
Oh yeah.
Let's say
yeah,
you
I
said
believe
like
that is correct.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I remember that too.
So, shall we begin?
Yes.
No.
Ready.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah. So, first word. Radio 2.
Radio jam. I like.
Mm-hmm. Wave.
Wave. Wave is also really good.
Radio waves.
Yeah. I like both of those. Space could also be it, but that's a long shot. I think.
I think it's either wave or jam.
Yeah, I think wave and jam both really good.
Final answer.
Final answer.
Okay, now what happens?
I guess I'm Trebek.
So now you confirm or deny by placing the appropriate card on it. So the innocent bystanders here are the ones in white.
Gotcha.
The assassin is the one with an X over it. And then the
Okay.
others are yours.
Yep.
Or
They guessed
Sarah's.
blue. It's blue. Yeah. And if they guessed red, we get it.
All right.
So correct answers for you guys will be blue. Correct answers for Sarah's team is red.
Correct.
Cool.
That look good.
Yeah.
Sarah.
Cool. Sarah.
Okay.
America.
Yeah. This is great.
It's okay. I believe in you. What is that word? Is that top middle word?
Undertaker.
Okay.
Yes.
Here you go. I'll zoom in a little bit for you.
Thank you. Okay. I feel like
Yeah,
I was talking to my
so-
doctor. These are some good cards.
Let's say, what's the word for it?
Well, that's not good.
Oh, oh no.
You hate to hear it.
Think of synonyms.
Fine. I'll just
Synonyms.
do city too.
City.
Ooh.
Okay, so Atlantis and Tokyo, right? Oh, but New York. So here's what I
Yeah,
think
I'm-
Atlantis is out.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I agree. Tokyo.
New York and Tokyo.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Final, Cameron.
Yes, I'm fine with that.
Squid. We would like to submit New York and Tokyo.
Sarah,
Okay.
let's see if they're good.
We have.
Oh, that was the whole
You
stack.
picked up the whole stack.
Did I?
Ta-da!
Oh.
We've won.
Ta-da, we win!
Oh, we took the
Why
card.
does she have two
We-
different
we-
agents? Why do I
we
only
took
have the blonde
Tokyo.
girl?
You flip
You
it
should
over.
have two as well. Yours might be in a different order.
You can take. Hang on. Take
You
one.
probably have all your
and flip
boys.
it. Oh, no.
under all your
What?
ladies. Keep going.
There should be
There,
guys.
there,
Yeah.
there
Let's
we
go.
There you go. Maybe you just
Sarah
weren't
probably shuffled hers,
Yeah.
Yeah.
or somebody probably
I did
shuffled
not.
Sarah's.
Couple.
Someone
Gotcha,
aggressively
gotcha,
shuffled
gotcha.
those at the beginning.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay. Well, we know what one of ours is, Cameron.
Yes.
Only helicopter, right, guys?
That means you have to get everything.
Yeah, it's worm.
Okay.
All right, Jacob,
Okay.
you can start figuring out your turn.
Same.
Okay.
Tim, do we want to establish whether or not proper nouns are acceptable? I've had some people do where, like, if it's the name of a thing, like a movie, and it's 2 words, that was acceptable. But I don't know if you guys are just rolling with only one.
I
word.
think there's a thin line between that and phrases.
Fair.
I'd say if it's a proper noun and it's 2 words, I think that's okay, but no phrases.
No more
Yeah.
than that.
Okay.
Yeah, like you could say.
Next.
Go ahead.
Next clue. Profession 2.
Oh.
It's definitely helicopter.
Well, Undertaker is a profession.
Undertaker. There's thief.
Be a profession, yeah. Contracts also. I don't know.
Good at it.
I definitely think Undertaker.
Yeah, but what about film though?
Honestly,
Profession.
And also worm. Can't forget worm.
term is a profession. Let's final answer no.
Profession. You're not on this team, Cameron.
Either
Yeah, no, I'm here to, throw wrenches into their plan.
Heckler's gonna heckle.
Exactly.
it's either thief or contract for me.
Beef.
But thief is more of a profession than a contract, just tangentially dealing with professions. So I would say overall, I would say Undertaker and thief.
Yeah, I agree with that.
All right, final answer.
Final
Sure.
answer.
They've hit the
Right.
buzzer.
Undertaker.
Deal their cards.
Oh, it's so good.
Thief.
Yeah. You heard it here first.
Let's go.
All right, all right.
Being a fucking career criminal.
Don't do that.
But don't forget to take days off. All right, Sarah, your turn. Cook up your word.
Ground 2.
Round.
Okay,
Helicopter.
Well, worm immediately.
Yeah. And if
But
we're unsure about the other one, we can always just go Atlantis.
yeah, but can't we go Atlantis regardless?
You can always you can say answers that don't make sense that you know are previous ones. I'm pretty sure that is the strategy.
As long as you get
Man.
2.
Because, like, there's so many animals that could be on the ground. What if it's fly and it's just like Sarah's
It could be Cliff.
massive brain? Ooh, Cliff. Yeah, Cliff and Worm. Dude, that would be quite the connection.
Cats are on the ground.
Cameron, I
Okay.
don't mind Cliff. Honestly, Cliff may be more a shoo-in than Worm.
Yeah. I'm feeling Cliff the most.
So maybe we just do Cliff and Atlantis to be safe.
I'm fine with that.
Your
Yes.
final answer.
I concur.
Final answer. Hit the buzzer.
All right.
Can you spawn,
Final
can you
answer
spawn a
for
buzzer?
Cliff and Atlantis.
Don't know. Let me see.
Please confirm Atlantis.
Yes. Confirm.
Yes. So Cliff and Atlantis. Deal out your cards.
Ooh.
All right. Ergo. Jacob.
iPad?
Are you
When
Wait,
weird?
can I actually-
Google.
Is that?
Morgan wants to open
What?
URL
I
google.com.
can actually.
What?
Google on the table.
Okay, well that needs to disappear
wait, no,
immediately.
wait,
no.
No.
What
Wait,
did you just
I was gonna
do?
go to I was
Get
gonna go to
outta here.
twitch.tv/RTE.
No. That has to disappear
God.
immediately. That cannot be allowed
What?
to exist.
You don't need a never-ending loop.
Have an iPad, please.
What are you even doing? All right, Jacob, start figuring.
Yeah,
out
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Give me a
No,
second.
I'm just saying, start figuring out your word.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
order on the table, my guy.
I'm looking.
I was thinking about putting a quarter down and then you could just like flip it to six. You're locking in your answer.
That's fair. I also.
See like a
You
what?
could always
There
just
was
flip the
order.
table
There
every
was a
single time
quarter.
we got
Oh
an
my
answer.
God.
Go back to miscellaneous. I think
back to okay.
there's quarter right there.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I did find the D2 Dana got me, so I could just flip that, and it's a lot easier than if we ever need to flip a quarter.
God, this is hard. This
yeah,
is
it
difficult now.
doesn't get easier. Sometimes the funniest ones actually work, though. My favorite one was someone using the word black, and then it was like soul and like coffee.
Luck 2.
Luck too.
Luck.
Cat and
Ooh.
rabbit, right? There's a lucky rabbit's foot.
Rabbit, I think,
then-
is a good one.
You're
I know
thinking of
black
the
cat's
Chinese
bad
cat.
luck.
Oh, I thought you were thinking of the Chinese cat and like the
Gold,
stores and
because
stuff.
it's lucky to get gold. But that seems a little more flimsy than. The cat's also kind of.
I know rabbit. Like I'm.
Rabbit
Yeah,
split.
you're
I think it
right,
works
but-
pretty well. Cat. You want to choose cat?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I would say we do cat this time. If it's not, we'll do gold next time.
Sounds good.
Unless you guys kill yourselves.
Deal.
All right, locking it in.
Final
All
answer.
right. That's
Locking
Jacob.
in. They were talking about a few different ones.
Rabbit and
Sorry.
Rabbit.
Cat and
Rabbit
rabbit.
and cat.
Your two little furry.
No,
Oh man.
Jacob, no.
Wait. Jacob.
Jacob,
What?
are you reading this right?
Jacob.
What?
Do you have it ready?
You wanna look at what color that is?
Sorry.
Yeah.
No, you have to
Oh,
let
my
Jacob do it. Here you go, Jacob.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jacob does.
Rabbit was theirs.
But you
Oh.
said look.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, give it to him. Yeah.
Yep.
Demoralize each other.
No!
Ah,
What is the
yeah.
funniest
Yep.
thing? A rabbit's
Infighting,
foot.
exactly what
Yep.
we need.
Mhm.
There could be bad
Mhm.
things. It's fine. All right, Sarah, get get ready then. Lots of time.
Alrighty. Head 2.
And so genius.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
what the back of the
Back
head?
seems super.
Eye.
Eye. Yeah, genius
Yep.
and eye.
Hey,
Yep.
read.
Agreed.
Okay.
There's space on your
Squid.
head.
We would like to cement genius and
Yes.
eye.
Yeah, we are locking
Sarah?
it in.
Okay.
Give us your.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Are we
Thanks,
even
guys.
now?
That one really helped.
Yeah,
Yeah.
much
Yeah, no
appreciated.
problem.
I know it is difficult for the
No, it
spine
is.
master.
I love
It
that
is,
you
it's
guys
very
are also
hard.
doing almost always 2 at a time. It's really funny to me, and I'm waiting for when you guys up the ante and you're like 4, like for
Yeah.
Well, I think there's only
So
9 on the board.
Yeah, but you can pretty much say as many as you want them to be able to try and guess.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we actually took the lead. Wait, did we?
No.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
one.
guys have more.
Mhm.
Oh, wait. We do.
Yeah.
I
Yes,
won.
people.
All right, Jacob,
No pressuring.
Am I reading
try to
this
take
right?
that lead back.
Please read it right.
Don't fuck up.
Read it. Make sure it's not upside down. Remember what color you are.
God, imagine if this was upside down.
Oh no. Well, luckily you have
Well, as
Sarah
long
to
as
double
both
check
of you
you.
guys
Imagine-
are playing it in the same direction, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, imagine it's been upside down this whole time and I'm just shit.
What?
Well, it doesn't matter as long
Grid?
as it's
What
the
is
same
that
direction between the
grid?
2 of you.
No, hey.
Huh? Oh,
no,
this
no,
is a
no.
random one.
Yeah, that's a different
Oh,
grid.
it's not the same?
Okay.
No.
No.
I have to copy the one in their hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted to give everybody an example of what it looks like, of what they're looking at.
Yeah.
So long as
Yeah.
you guys have it turned the same way, you're fine.
We did when I was comparing them.
Yeah,
so.
no, it's
So
we're
unless
good.
one of you dummies rotated it.
Also, looking in the background, I like how the picture, the window's so bright you can't see anything, but the reflection on the table you can see the plants.
Huh.
Interesting.
Good catch. I'm
What?
playing escape room.
Plants?
We're playing this.
What the heck are you talking about?
If you look at the scenery of the room.
Yeah, the reflection on the table and the
Oh,
in the background.
You're
where even are the plants?
In the reflection.
I don't know,
Yeah.
but you did the actual table to the far space.
Dude, that needs that needs to be a D&D location, the far space.
The far
Far
space.
space.
That's so cool.
I mean, there's
Where
the
I
far
get
realms.
in my brain. I just couldn't think of words and I put them together. Jacob, do you have a word for your
No, I don't. I'm
I
so
suggest you
sorry.
get one, even if it's
Ow.
not great and you're just trying to get them to do stuff. Just be aware of that assassin camp so they don't get.
Also, look at the fire. Why is there a tree growing out of the fireplace?
Because there can be.
Where else would you grow
These
it?
people don't actually live here. They just play games and.
What I could do is I could implement a timer.
That's the wood to the fire.
21 hours?
No,
We better be done in 21
I know.
Oh
hours.
no.
Time it is. It's a digital clock, not a
There you go.
counter.
There you go. Thank you.
You got 2 minutes.
Now it's a count.
Alright.
Alright. Just so you know how much time you've been sitting.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Just pull something out of nothing. It's fine.
Yeeg.
why have we? Why?
Yeah, you got it.
What?
There's your time limit.
Oh
It's
no.
gone. It's gone.
Hey,
The
No.
game said no.
I'm gonna need that word soon, my guy.
No, I deleted it.
I would
You're
also like the
on
word.
company time.
It's fine
Yeah.
to guess
Go-
if you
Just
can't
go
think of any.
for it, man.
Just
Yeah.
go for it.
Make sure just do something we don't get at the
I had a
assassin.
word and
Anything
now
else is
I've
fine.
lost it.
This is why I had a
Wow.
timer on the table, but David had to make sure that didn't. Or no, it was
Oh.
Cameron.
Oh,
Cameron
no.
had to make sure it didn't exist.
He approved though. He
Oh, I totally approved.
yeah.
I was gonna flip it.
Did you pick the 2 people whose names start with D on purpose, Jacob?
Pouch 1. Yes, I did.
And what one?
Pouch 1.
Kangaroo.
Couch.
Oh, easy. Yeah.
That was a soft P. Couch.
Easy, it's fly.
Kangaroo.
Not a couch.
Kangaroo. Yeah. I'm with you
Alright.
on that one.
Wait,
Kangaroo.
you said one?
Yeah.
He did say one.
He was stricken with
Oof,
indecision.
my guy.
Yeah,
Kangaroo.
shook on me.
Sometimes
There
it's
may be nothing that
difficult
ties
to
them
know-
together.
Right.
Yeah, this is gonna be a 50-50 split. Is more of what I'm thinking on what it could be.
Wait, so
Alright.
and that means we can still guess a previous one, right?
Yeah, I suppose if you guys decide to take it, right? Right, Tim? That's what we're doing?
I'm not totally sure. Let me
I
see.
mean, we can decide not to implement it if we don't want to.
'Cause we still have that other luck one that.
You'd have to go even further down. This is explaining some of the.
You have the rule books?
Sometimes you might even want to guess one more. Hang on, go down, go further down. I think you're like right above. Says it.
Oh, that's right. We're supposed to like. So over the board, we would touch the card. So we could, in theory, flip them.
Mm,
And flipping it can be like permanent.
gotcha.
Also, apparently, if you flip a card that belongs to the other team or an innocent bystander, your turn is over.
Yeah, you can't guess anymore.
Mhm.
I
Yeah,
forgot
so yeah.
You
Which
always
that
have
was
to
like
take at least one guess.
Mhm.
I
You
love
can't
that we
pass
said that
completely.
this
You
was
have
gonna
to. You can pass on the rest, but you have to take one out.
Okay, you can. So, any wrong guess ends the turn immediately, but if you guess a word of your team's color, you can keep guessing.
Okay.
So,
you can guess another.
You can go for as long as you want. So let's say that he says, I don't know, color 1, for example, for gold. Color, you can still keep going.
Right.
So long as you had clues to go
don't
off
get
of in the
new
past.
words though.
Right.
You just get new guesses.
Right.
So Jacob
So-
can't say shit.
Yeah.
Me and David
Dana.
can keep going.
Yes, you and David can keep going until you get one wrong.
So the other one that would go with luck.
I want to say gold. Looking at the options we have here.
Are you guys setting that in?
Let's implement flipping it is final say.
Hang on.
Oh, walking it in is flipping.
Yeah.
Okay,
You cool with gold,
'Cause
Dana?
that's a little bit closer to over the board.
that's fair. No, are you confirming that gold is good? He wants you to
Yeah.
flip it.
Let's do gold.
Flip that. Oh, Jacob?
Yeah.
That's right. Hell yeah. No,
Actually,
we
that's
can just
wrong.
keep it.
I think there's supposed to
Yeah,
be
you
a
can.
red.
True.
It doesn't matter.
I
You
think
don't have
there's
to change it
I
now.
think there's supposed to be a red on that one.
Alright, are you guys still
Mm.
going or are you going to relinquish your turn?
I do want to keep going.
You don't
think-
or do?
I do not.
I don't
Okay.
either. We don't have any more clues to go
Yeah.
off of.
Sarah, subject your
Alrighty.
friends to their struggles.
Insect 2.
Okay, well, immediately there's fly, and then worms aren't an insect, but that's the only other one.
Yeah,
Unless
because I would
helicopters are an insect.
call a bear an insect.
So I mean,
Insects
like
have
a-
backs.
I can agree with these two. Yes.
and then more than likely worm was also ground, because there was the extra ground one that we didn't do.
That's
Space
true.
bugs. Space bugs. There was
Ground,
a
wind,
Bug's Life.
space.
I
Yeah,
can
I think worm was ground, and we just missed it.
agreed. So,
So
you flip one. I
I'm gonna
flip the
flip
other.
fly first, because that one's certain.
Yeah. Okay.
Because order matters. So we
Yeah.
need a decision on this first. Perfect.
Okay.
And then
Worm.
Just kidding.
oh my gosh. Okay.
You're trying to
Yeah,
be
we were.
Also, Timothy, when you said wouldn't it be funny if it was a worm and clip? I'm like, yeah, it would be funny.
It sure would be.
Alright, are you guys
That's an
ready?
awesome connection.
No.
Make a stretch for it. I like that.
I don't know if it's a stretch. That's pretty.
It is just because like they're you know they're
I'm
pretty
surprised
different.
Jacob didn't say 2 for pouch because I was looking at gold immediately for pouch.
I didn't,
Oh, gold
I didn't
pouch.
think about gold
Oh.
Yeah,
pouch.
same.
I was struggling.
Anyways.
Everybody was talking.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Y'all
Pressure.
going for more? You're gonna let Jacob say
So,
words.
Jacob, I will say that the red team only needs to guess one more.
Yeah.
To win.
So let's try to win this round.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay. Is red team done?
Yeah, red team's
Sarah,
Yes.
can you count for me?
Hang on. 1, 2.
Yes, blue team has 7, red team has 8.
So you guys need to.
You can hover over your cards.
Wait.
Yeah.
Why did?
Well, the thing is, I think I only have 8 on the board, not
1, 2,
9.
Wait. Then we should have gone first.
3, 4, 5,
Because
6,
you have
7.
2 in your deck, Jacob.
Yeah.
You
No,
have
no,
to
no, I
select-
think
No, I'm
he's
saying
that they're
there's
done.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only see 8 on my little board.
And red has 9 on the little board.
And you
Correct.
should have,
Then yeah, we definitely should have gone
you should have
first.
gone first.
Well, too late.
Yeah, it is too late.
All right, we'll have to implement this in the future, but you guys are already ahead anyway. You guys aren't evil.
Well, technically, we each have 1 to guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys
True.
are on level playing field now.
So now Jacob just has to say 1, and they have to get it.
You
Yeah,
guys
it should
get
be
both,
pretty easy, I imagine.
both.
No pressure.
Strain 1.
The drain?
Strain.
Strain.
STR.
I heard 3.
Strain 1.
Drain.
Strain.
Drain.
Like a strainer.
Strain, David. Dana. God, you guys.
Drain, like a strainer.
That's what I'm hearing.
Like the new
I-
strain of COVID-19.
Jacob, can you confirm that it starts with an S and a T and not a T?
STRAIN. Strain.
Tim, I see you. I'm trying to make sure I know what he's trying to say.
You know what I hate? I hate
You know what
when
I hate?
my
I hate
helicopter.
when we don't guess words and we're just typing strain 60 times.
Well,
A shit ton
I
of
think-
S's.
Tim's doing what I was like, strain.
Yeah, he
You
was.
could not hear that ST. It was so soft.
Okay, so David.
Yeah, this is a weird one.
I am thinking. Just bear with me. I'm thinking film,
I'm also thinking film.
not
It's a movie.
in a movie sense, but as in like a thin sheet of something that you could strain a liquid through.
I think Strain is also a movie.
Is it?
Or is that a TV show? I'm googling it.
Asian, I think.
I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, Strain's a movie on Netflix. Never mind. It's definitely not that one then. I don't know. This is Strain.
See- Sense to me.
Yeah, I don't have a better one to give you, so let's go with
Okay.
film.
Could be 2,
Okay.
right? Yeah.
They've locked it in.
They have locked it
Verdict.
in.
Come on, Jacob.
Come on,
Verdict.
Jacob.
Jacob.
Jacob. I swear to fucking God. Jacob, you
I
dick.
knew
I'm
it
a
was so
dick.
obvious.
Well,
I knew
so
it
the
was
good news,
so obvious.
I know what the word is.
I know exactly what it is. Yeah.
So we're not guessing that word.
Yeah. Same.
Wait, Sarah?
Sarah.
Okay, I have to be very careful.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very, very
Make
careful.
sure they don't hit that assassin.
Hurricane.
Wind.
I see why she's being careful because there's also draft.
Ah, yeah, those darn drafty hurricanes.
Yes, I think that's why, she
Or
said
a space
hurricane.
hurricane.
I think
Hey,
that's why she was careful about it. But I agree with wind over draft.
Could you go close that window? There's a draft coming in from the hurricane.
I agree. Wind.
Okay, we locked
Helicopters
it
have
in.
hurricane force wind.
I'm fine with that. Verdict.
Did they win the game or did they fail?
Yes.
It was
Okay,
back.
so
You
it
guys,
was
wait,
back.
don't move anything. Don't move anything. I want to show you something.
It was back. You strain your back.
Yeah, you strain your back.
Well, we didn't think
We
of a verb.
we have fly and wind.
Throw
Draft
out your
was the
back.
black card.
Oh no.
No, yeah, no,
Ooh.
the assassin cards are usually pretty close to one of them.
I'm in
They're
danger.
sneaky.
Yeah,
I remember this game vividly now.
yeah. I think Strain was a movie.
You like
Dude, that
movies,
or a-
Jacob. It could totally be a movie.
I
was thinking
really,
of
I
the-
don't know that movie.
I
You had
I
to
would've-
sit there and
You could've-
struggle,
Okay,
Jacob.
I honestly looked over at Jacob and he was just sitting there, his head was slumped a little bit and he was shaking his head.
I was looking into the camera like I was on The Office.
Jacob,
There are better words than strain for back.
you could
Oh,
you
like
could
break?
Behind.
Like break,
Behind.
break a contract.
like forward. Like forward and back. You can use
Like,
opposite.
sis.
Yeah.
Yes, they're turning on each other
Also,
good.
I knew that I knew that New York was on there, but I'm like, I'm gonna take the risk.
Well, it's a state.
It is not want to be in the same
It is a
word.
state.
It's a
It
state.
would be New York City if it was the city. If it's
Like-
just New York, it's the state.
It's not like I could say capital because New York is actually not at all the capital.
So hey
No,
Tim,
it's
I do
not.
have a
It's
question
just
for you.
self-important.
Uh huh.
Why didn't you just lay new cards on top of the old cards?
Because then it'll get
And they're gonna get confused.
I mean, we might get some similar ones, you know.
Yeah, you never know.
Also, are we exchanging out?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
I
should
would.
You know what?
Alright.
No, please
so-
don't exchange out. Use the
No,
same
no,
one.
no, not the map. The
Yes,
spy
yes,
map.
I
yeah,
would.
Yes.
yes, the
So,
leader.
listen,
Oh god.
it always takes, I swear, like one game for people to kind of get their sea legs in this game, I feel like. And then you're
Yeah.
like in the guest brain a little bit better. Oh, I like these already.
Man.
No
These
doubt
are
it's
good.
be in that hood.
I feel like the previous captain should elect a new captain.
You want to
Oh, God.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Are we
you-
sticking with the same teams?
I think
No.
we
Tell you
should.
what, I'll give these
No,
both
we'll redo teams.
to one person, and then so
Aw.
whoever red spy captain is, you need to flip these and make sure they're rotated the same direction.
Then give it to blue captain. Okay, so
Okay.
let's see. There's 6 of you. Should we just like roll?
What does anybody want to be it?
Um.
One or two?
I
Sure, if
I thought we were electing.
Yeah, you guys left.
I
Okay.
would say elect.
So I think it should be Dana.
Only a point. But
Dana's
He
been
goes.
elected.
David would be.
So
captain
do I change color?
Yeah, so
Yes.
click your name and go to blue. So
Blue.
change
Or
color.
red.
I can also
Yeah,
got
change
it.
you. So.
I got it.
You guys can say blue team so it doesn't get confusing though.
Blue team 6.
Yeah. Thanks,
Yeah.
Dana.
You're welcome.
And I'll
Where
go
did
ahead
Jacob
and
go?
I took
Jacob disappeared.
He
I
did
went
disappear.
I went out of a color so I could be on the right side of the board.
Why?
Fair
There's
enough.
already 2
That's
people
fair.
there.
Well, it depends on the team.
Yeah,
But
it depends on the
captain's
team I'm
pick.
on.
All right, so
I'm gonna go to that side.
Yes. Who shall you elect?
I will repeat Tim's question. Does anybody want to be it before I pick? So I'm just gonna.
I
should
have no preference either way.
captain eventually.
So
Yeah.
yeah. So
Yeah, if
whoever
we do
doesn't
one
get
more round after this.
the 2 people.
Oh, that's true.
is-
Yeah.
Oh well, then I have to think about who would be funny to be versus.
Think of that.
Uh, I will choose Cameron for captain.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, Cameron, become red.
Make sure those are the same.
Yep.
Then flip them.
Make
Yeah.
sure they're in
Face
the same
down.
Okay.
orientation.
Comparing. Pairing.
All right,
they look-
give one to Dana.
They're in the same orientation.
All right, Dana.
And just set
There
it
you go.
in the hand. Okay.
Yep.
Or set it right there. Put it in your hand. There you go.
Oh,
There you
okay,
go.
thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait, why is it way back here? What?
So if you just hover over it and hit Alt,
F. You can just hit F.
we'll hit F first to flip it, but then hit Alt, and that'll bring it up big for you.
And while you're holding Alt, you can scroll up and it'll make it even larger on your
Okay,
screen.
so are you
I'm
guys,
good,
like,
thank you.
making new teams, or are we just staying in the teams and doing this?
I think we should elect teams.
Do you want me to just kind of flip? Or
David,
do you
leave
think-
your color.
Are you guys gonna pick again?
But I like pink.
You want to? Pick?
I shall let Dana pick first.
Okay.
I pick David.
Awesome. Orange.
I see how it is.
David. I
They
like
just
being
wanted.
pink. Also, David.
They
I
just
wanna be
wanted
orange.
me off their team.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Exact same teams.
Cameron,
I shall pick off.
Mom.
Oh, Moth.
Great.
alright, I'm
Take your
sick.
second pick.
Wait. David? Oh, I changed. I
What'd
see
you
how
just do?
this
What'd you
works.
just do? What'd you just do? There we go.
Pick your second one, Cam.
I shall pick Dreamer Man,
You know what? I'll go be pink.
Okay, I'll go over here. Jesus, why does
so we
it
can
keep...
have different
So,
teams.
David and Dana, you now have been gifted Sarah. Please take
Okay.
her.
That's me.
Now that you hooligans are all on this one half of the table. Yeah. So who has more dots on your cards? Is one of them more than the other?
Oh well, there's a border around it. It says, like there were
should have the
4
color
dots
that
around it.
Yeah,
that's the color that starts.
Should I go
it's
first?
us. It's red.
Okay.
Okay, so
Oh, yep.
Cameron gets to go first, right? With the
Yep.
border red.
Okay, let's take a look. See here.
I feel like this game needs a ref.
Oh.
Now it's right back.
Just got booted off my old team
You got
for
picked
saying the
other
word
team.
strain.
Listen, not everyone thinks of physical.
World, Jacob.
But also, like, you weren't technically kicked off.
No, I know.
Picked for the other team first.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
You were, what did they call it in corporates when you're, like, snatched from the competitor?
I was
Rooted?
drafted.
Poached. Yeah, Sarah got it.
Poached. That's a
No,
good one.
drafting is what you do for football.
Oh,
or
I'm
the
so
military,
sorry.
Which could be the same thing.
Draft.
Wow.
So,
I'm trying to think about how to tie these together.
who is going first?
Oh yeah.
I am. I'm
The military, code names, killing people with draft. I get it.
Yeah, clearly. And it's
Okay.
Five. You good?
Okay, I think so. I think I'm good.
All right.
Okay,
Do your darndest.
calendar 2.
Calendar 2.
Well, calendars are square.
Calendar.
I wear a new pair of pants every day. A.
Yeah, I would say day is a good one.
Yeah, day for sure. Do we
Day's
want
definitely-
that? Lock that in.
I'll flip it. There you go. Yeah, day. And
So then, what are other words?
calendar 2.
Spots. Because, like, you know, calendar. I don't know. I feel square. I feel square.
Do you feel
Square
square?
is a good one. Give me a second.
It's hip to be square.
Pin.
I don't think he's
Dinosaur.
making. Here's the thing. I don't think he's making a reference to Zodiacs yet.
No, I don't think so
So.
either.
Yes.
Well, there's also
Dinos-
not. You're the Scorpion's not a thing, is it?
Well, no. Scorpio is like okay. Don't worry about me.
No, David's not on his team. We wouldn't get that.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're right. You're right.
Oh gosh.
Got 'em.
Dinosaurs are many calendars ago.
That's true.
Many,
That's
many
fair.
moons ago.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I'll go with square. That's fine.
I'm really not that confident on it, but I mean, we can also play it safe and not go for the early lead.
Nah. We gotta
Yeah.
go for the early lead.
Assassin.
I'm confident
Assassin.
enough in square. I'll flip
Assassin.
it.
Imagine we lost
Okay.
just now.
That's the sound of Cameron that didn't intend for us to pick square. He just went, okay.
Sure. Okay.
I'll say it. That is actually those are the two I exactly had in mind.
You should not say that for the record.
Well, you
yeah,
know,
you shouldn't.
That's
it's too late
kinda-
now.
It is too late now, but
Yes.
I don't want to continue guessing personally.
Yeah, I'm
I don't
done.
know if you can
Okay.
on the
Yeah.
first.
Fair.
Probably smart.
Yeah.
Probably.
Dana picked
Same
the word.
wavelength.
Oop,
Same
okay.
with David and Sarah.
Yes. Okay. So you guys, first clue, clothes. 2.
All right.
Pin.
Immediately pin pants.
Okay, but let's just make sure.
Really
Right,
raise your tail.
Oh, there's also shop.
Yeah. Well, there's
Clothes
a bow
pin.
right here. There's
Yeah.
a hood.
Hood.
There's hospital gown.
Oh,
Feel like
Some
Think of
dresses
hood.
have
we
spots.
got some hecklers in this room.
Can we?
Hecklers.
I want to say pants for sure.
okay. Okay. I'm comfortable doing pants.
You know,
Okay, they're
ship, the Titanic, right? They lost their clothes in that one.
For the record,
I
you
just
don't have to
shipped
look it up, you
my
can just
pants.
flip it with F.
Dana, can you confirm if that one is the blue one?
Oh, wait.
With a blue one.
Was that pants?
Pants.
That
Yeah,
was
that was
pants.
Okay. You guys have
I really like pin. That's out of all of them. I think that's the one.
Okay. I will trust you on that one. So locking it in.
Dana,
Pin.
how
They've
good
locked
is
it
your
in.
each other?
All right. Well, that's how it goes.
Hey.
That's how it goes. All right.
Oh,
All right.
I let you
guys have
down.
So
been-
confident.
I let you down.
We are playing.
Oh,
this
man.
Feels bad, man.
I'm so sorry. Don't.
We're all
I can't say
playing
anything.
this.
No, it's okay. They can always get the assassin.
All right, Cameron, start scheming.
Yep,
So it's gotta be-
I've been scheming. I'm trying
Good.
to think. I can't. I'm really struggling to chain some of these together.
Well, Cameron,
mhm,
dinosaurs have tails, agents have
Stop right now.
hoods, bows have bolts.
In my experience, some of the
Uh,
weirdest ones have worked.
Bows do not have bolts. That's a
Crossbow. Okay,
crossbow.
thank you.
I'm thinking of like a bow and arrow. My God.
Lemons have spots.
You do?
No, they don't.
The tiny ones.
They have bumpity.
Ships have maples. It's pretty
Maple,
easy. Cameron.
ham.
Antarctica has air.
Oh wow! There was so many of these.
It also has pools. There you go. There's a 3.
Gosh! Wow! You got this.
Ooh.
Whose team are you?
Ham pie.
He's on his own
He's-
team.
he's-
That's called shenanigans.
He's on our team.
Tim just like to stir the pot.
I
Hey, their team won last
Oh,
time,
making me
so.
He
hungry.
likes to make soup.
yeah, our team won last time, so
Uh-huh.
TJ.
Cameron,
Huh?
are you ready? Or are you still waiting?
I
Think
think I'm ready. I'm gonna go out there on this one. I'm gonna need them to match my wavelength on this one.
All right,
Careful with the table
I'm
talk.
ready.
USB 2.
USB.
Oh man. Okay. Oh man.
Okay.
So
Weird
server
wavelength.
comes to mind.
Server comes to mind. USB port. Ships go to port.
Oh my gosh. Wait, that's actually big brain enough to be it.
That's a weird. That's a weird wavelength.
USB.
Uh,
There's also Thunderbolt. That's another like.
That
I think
is.
that's too
Oh
far.
my goodness,
no,
it is.
well, lightning cable is what you're thinking of.
I
Right?
think that's too far. No. There's Thunderbolt too.
There's Thunderbolt.
Never
There
heard
is
of a
both.
thunderbolt.
I've never.
Dana,
I-
are you having
Okay, so we both agree on server.
Yeah, I think server makes sense.
I think server makes sense too. I don't know that I'm confident enough to flip it. I'm scared. Ship also. I like that. Ships go to port. But you talk about some logical leaps there.
I will flip server.
Woo, he did it. I can't undo this.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Honestly, we're gonna die.
It's totally the assassin.
Oh man. Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
We
Thank you
flew too
for
close
your
to the sun.
service.
You guys had an interesting time. Dana, start scheming.
Where was the weird wavelength, Cameron? Hold on.
Well, we went down the weird
Figure it out.
wavelength.
We'll
Don't
figure it
worry.
out, Don't worry.
You guys didn't go weird enough. You only got one.
We went to ham. I get it.
You guys followed
Got stung.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
By the way, Thunderbolt cables are used for like some of the new like MacBook Airs and
Yeah, they're
Oh,
coming in
man.
Max.
they used to call them something normal, and now they're just like Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt.
Well, I can tell you what happened at the table, right? It was a table of engineers, and they said, "Hey, we already have lightning, right? We should have
Yeah.
thunder."
Well, they're probably likely
That's
want to
definitely business
compete
people.
with
Don't
lighting
blame that on
tables.
engineers.
Mhm.
You
It's
imagine
probably not
against-
engineers. They don't
No, it's
get
probably
to sit
marketing.
at the table. Yeah.
Dana, I do believe it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
thinking, homie.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
it's,
bad, my bad, my
Keep
bad.
staff
No,
You
let
of
us
all
talk, Jacob.
people should understand that. Sir.
I don't understand. I need you to have a word now. No, I was just making sure you had air to speak.
Please
Gotcha,
cast
gotcha.
healing
Oh,
word
air?
with
Air, you
Castle
say?
Whisper.
Air,
Winky
yeah.
face?
Will make sense.
Can you breathe?
Man, so we have one in the ether for USB, Jacob.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, this
You
is
could say we have one in the
dumb.
You're kind of-
Oh, yeah.
kind of-
Antarctica?
USBs? You don't need USBs
that
if
on
you
ice.
use AirDrop.
No, no. We went too far. This is exactly what happened whenever it was our turn.
Dana, you got one?
I think I do. I don't know if these two will
Hey, we
connect
lost-
it,
Telepathy. We got it.
but
Mentally
I
Together
need you
last time.
guys to get my vibe. You know
I
me.
got you. Yeah.
Clue is dog. Who?
two.
Dog. So we have tail
Spot.
and spot.
Oh no, I just thought of one. Oh gosh.
Wait, but,
I thought of two more. Oh
wait,
no.
but Bolt is the movie with the dog.
Yes,
I can
an
think of like
Airbud.
There is a
5 sitting
film
here.
called
There's also
Bolt.
lap dogs.
Oh
Uh-huh.
gosh.
There's also Rex the dog, which is a dinosaur.
No, that's too
Dogs
outlandish.
also breathe
Hush.
air.
You know, there was a movie called American Pie where a dog had a role.
A dog named Ham.
Gosh.
You're making
Dog.
some big assumptions.
Okay,
on
okay,
what
okay.
you think.
The Rock
Um,
owns a dog.
Feel like
He
Taylor's
does.
a good one.
No, but what about Bolt? Like, I feel like Dana's
Start
the
with
kind
the
of
more
person who would
confident
like the
choice.
movie Bolt.
Do you
I
think
mean,
she
I
would
like the movie
remember
Bolt.
it is the
It's a
big
good movie,
assumption
like-
to make?
But look at that and look all the other ones. I feel like Tails a better option than Bolt is.
Okay, fine.
Okay,
Tail.
No, I'd like to
I'll,
harken.
I'll flip it. I'll flip it.
Okay,
So it's my
okay.
fault.
Okay.
I'd like to harken back to when we also had the previous movie reference, and it was completely correct.
Yes.
Well, you know.
Oh,
Yeah, but it was
man.
Dana and David who thought of that. So if Dana is thinking,
That's true. Same wavelength.
I
okay,
God.
but Spot is kind of, I mean, dogs have spots.
the name spot for a
The
dog.
name Spot, like
Not gonna say anything.
Dana might not be in a 2008 Miley Cyrus mood.
Oh, that's right. Gosh. Yeah, she's current Miley. Oh man, this is hard.
Wrecking Ball era.
Yeah. Good stuff. She really got some good stuff now.
Yeah.
Truly.
Okay. You
Gosh,
guys get me down to like.
All right,
maybe
so I put the last
50.
one. Whatever you decide, it's up to you.
Oh no.
Pressure's
But how-
on.
You
I-
saw Spot.
Yeah.
See
Spot
Spot
it.
go. Flipsies.
Oof.
Dana, what is that?
That is committal,
Alright.
is what that is.
Okay.
It is-
Okay.
Okay. That's
We
did
that
give the
helps
weird
us
thing.
out,
that does
helps us
help us
out.
out.
and also we still have that clothing one.
We do, but we can't go. But we'll use it on the next turn.
All right. So
You know, there was another
Cameron,
movie with a dog. It's called
There's-
Air Bud.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
God.
Don't keep giving him ideas, man. Don't keep giving him ideas.
Yeah.
Dana's like these two idiots.
Yeah.
And there's a pet
Uh-huh.
shop. Oh my goodness.
Mhm.
If you
There
wanted
there are
Air
pet
Buds,
shops
you
you could get dogs.
Listen.
Lap
if you wanted
dogs.
Air-
It might be a
And-
lap dog.
if she
Okay,
wanted
I
Air Buds,
think,
she could've said
think I've
Y'all
got it.
know
What you
me.
got?
Come on.
I think
We
I've
don't
got it.
know
What you got? What you got?
Thanksgiving 2.
Thanksgiving 2.
I mean, ham
Oh
and
wait,
pie
no, it's
immediately.
not.
Ham and pie do make sense for
What maple?
and lemon.
On Thanksgiving?
maple.
Yeah.
Now get out of here on the other team.
Put maple syrup on your ham?
No.
Really?
Yeah, we really
It's a-
don't.
It's a tradition.
family
like
does.
Dinosaurs.
It is a family tradition at my house.
I'm
to stay.
both of these. I don't really see anything else out here.
I know,
Lemon cake.
I know I have
leap
like
out at
maple cut
me.
ham,
I'm
but
so
like,
hungry.
man, you guys are gonna make me hungry.
I like doing Thanksgiving by the pool personally.
I think we should also go with ham and pie.
I'm gonna flip pie.
Alright, Cameron, confirm or deny?
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go
Alright,
ahead and
we have
flip
the pie.
ham.
Alright.
Okay. Now there is USB if we wanted to revisit that.
USB. No.
Or made of metal, rocks.
I'm a little.
Shop? Honestly? Like you have to go purchase electronic goods?
You guys are thinking way.
USBs
But
go
they
bad
s-
when
they travel through the air. Yeah, honestly, I'm thinking no.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I think we just leave it.
We've got a good
Alright.
lead right now. Let's just
You guys are
let
passing
it.
your turn.
kick
Dana,
your
Yeah.
ass.
Dana, get their ass.
I'm gonna.
Who's-
I'm
you're the
gonna.
ref.
Yeah. Whoa. Hold on. You're supposed to be non-partial.
Hi, that's what I heard. I heard impartial. That's
I'm motivating both groups.
How dare you?
definitely not biased.
What kind of ref is this?
Yeah. What the fuck,
Good
man?
one.
This is Fight Club. I encourage both teams to fight each other.
Oh my god.
Infighting.
Yeah. I am.
So we no pressure, blue team, but you're down by 3. You know, no big deal.
Well,
Hey.
fucking
No big deal.
aware.
We about a sweep, all right?
Hey,
We
Dana,
about a sweep.
Can you connect more than 2? Can you
She's
connect, like, 3?
Try next to.
Yeah, Dana, look at how well 2 is going for you. I think you should jump to 3.
Yeah. Honestly, just go ahead for 5.
Listen, I've done 4 before and it has worked. You can make it work sometimes.
We can take it.
You can say 4 and not have 4 for it.
Oh man.
You can do that. That's a thing you can do.
Chaos is a rule.
It is a rule. Don't burn out your brain, please.
Yeah, burn ours out instead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we don't want
sure.
smoke coming out of your ears like a little cartoon person.
Okay. We're gonna see how this goes.
All right.
It's the
Okay.
first time I've played this game.
Yeah,
Forest
Mm-hmm.
2.
2.
All right. Forest maple trees.
All right. Okay.
You guys jump real fast to conclusions. I'm just gonna say that.
Sarah, how about you shut the fuck up?
Lemon trees. Wait, she could have just said tree and then it would have been.
Lemons
I-
do
Oh,
grow on
God.
trees, but bows, rangers in the forest.
Right.
I'm on your way.
Oh,
Dana.
shoot, if we're
I
going
get
down-
exactly what you're going for.
If we're going down rangers in the forest, why don't we just throw in Robin Hood?
Mm-hmm.
No, she would have just
Yeah,
said
that-
Robin. That
That's
was
the
case.
Sherwood Forest.
I want to say maple for sure.
Yeah.
Okay with that?
I'll flip that one.
Alright. Maple?
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Best of luck.
Forest.
You know what lives in the forest? Or
Do
lived
not say scorpion. Do
Lived.
not say.
in the forest?
Do not say dinosaur.
What the hell are you
Dinosaurs.
talking about? Okay.
Big boys.
I like. Okay, so hear me out on this one.
Okay.
Hood, I think has a decent shot of working.
Lightning
Because
bolts, like
I
the
It was
spike
also a clothing item,
That's true.
so I want to say hood.
Yeah, hood. Let's do it.
I'll flip it. No, got it. Hell yeah!
Thank you.
And
All
if
right.
you guys want to revisit
And we
when
can
you
keep
have your
going.
extra.
We still got a dog.
We do still got a dog,
All right.
but there's also lap dogs and Bolt. But one of those could be the assassin.
Yeah. Yeah. We're losing, Sarah.
Actually, we're
Uh,
technically
yeah.
tied.
We tied?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
we went
two
We
first.
both have 3 to go.
Oh,
And
okay.
Extra. You guys just leveled it.
How much do we each have left? I'm fine with leaving it.
Okay.
I think we made up last time. Yeah, I think we're good.
Alright, Cameron.
Well, Sarah hasn't
Okay.
decided yet. Squid.
Oh,
Uh,
sorry.
Yeah,
Good job,
squid.
Jared. I'm sorry. I am just here.
I appreciate you for
Do
being
you also
here.
spell? Do you also spell your version of squid without an H? I'm asking for a friend.
Wait,
There's
what?
no H in squid.
There's no H in squid.
no, it's
Yeah. No H's. H's aren't allowed on any letter. Yeah, as you can tell, there's not a single H in my name.
Oh man.
Kind of how it works. Why would it be at the beginning?
It's silent, of course.
Yeah, squid.
Yeah, it's German.
Yeah, I prefer squid.
It's actually SPH.
But I think
Using only the phonetic alphabet.
I think Sarah's right. You know, you just leave the H out.
Yeah, I think so too.
wow. I see how it is.
So
Well, you
Cameron,
can spell your squid with an H.
you still thinking, Cam?
Yeah, Cam.
If he can
I'm
even
s-
think with all that.
I'm struggling. I'm struggling to connect these, so I'm just gonna go simple.
Okay, good.
Iceberg 1.
I mean,
Mhm.
do I flip it
Dinosaurs.
now?
Yeah.
Dinosaurs are in the icebergs.
Make it verb. See, even your leader said so.
You do have
my
the
leader.
one. You do have the one
mind.
to
Oh.
guess if you want to.
No, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
You don't want to go for that other one?
No.
Why does it look like that? I'm trying to think. Like,
Out of what's left, I think shop or air. Those are the only two that make any sense to me.
USB. Like he's
Oh,
going weird.
agent.
Yeah, if you're going weird wavelength, it could be agent. Honestly, you could even say lap.
I
for
don't
weird
I don't
wavelength.
get lap.
Like laptop.
More.
I think that's too obfuscated.
Yeah, I don't know.
I still think
the-
no.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson probably has you.
I think it's too much of a stretch.
I think he does too, but I don't think that's what Cameron was going.
I think now that I'm thinking about it, the agent makes a lot of sense. Like you know, they're trying to get information. They have a flash drive.
Yeah.
You guys need to get into Cameron's inner psyche. He used to work at a hospital where they had USBs. I think it's hospital guys.
Oh man, I do like this one now. I still vote no though.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's too risky.
I think
They're passing.
No risky for the biscuit.
Okay, dokie.
On to Da.
Dana.
Thinking.
You just
Make keep your on words.
thinking, girl.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep using my noggin.
Okay, cool.
Keep on noggin.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think
Yeah,
of the
align-
way to phrase
align-
this.
Align the stars.
I have my next one.
Okay.
I'm
I
ready.
think I have this one because I don't think with everything that's on the board there's any way you guys can fuck this up.
Daring today, are
Right.
we?
Put that into the universe.
Need I remind you of strain?
Okay.
The clue
The clue.
is dance 2.
Dance.
Dance 2. Okay.
Dance. Oh,
Okay, I see
Oh.
one.
Mm-hmm. No, I found one.
I
Oh, I see two.
Well, they wear bows
Tim's got
in
it.
ballet. Oh my god, I'm going
Have
to...
Tim on your team.
Okay, I don't think well,
am honestly lost.
Y'all, word association.
Yep. Dance.
I don't think it's lemon. So bow. I mean, but in ballet they jump in the air. Like I don't know. Like
Jacob and I have conferred. We know the two
I
words.
think we know those 2 words.
Oh gosh.
Very
Give me-
curious
Okay,
if you
how about
actually
this?
do
How
know
about
it.
this? We get rid of words that we know are not part of it. Scorpion, I don't think is in there.
I think you
Wait,
should flip
wait,
it.
whoa. You've
dignify
never
that you
heard of
know
the
it's not.
scorpion dance?
I don't think scorpion's a dance. I don't.
You've never heard of
There's-
doing the
there's
scorpion?
Wow, you're so
like I can
uncultured.
stretch things like pools could be synchronized swimming, which looks like dancing.
True.
But I
very
don't
true.
think it is
Dancing in the
that.
water. They are choreographed.
Do we-
See, I somehow
I would
did-
like you take a bow at the end of a recital or something.
Dana,
And-
are you okay right now? I imagine
No,
the answer is no.
no, I'm not.
Well,
It's
be
so
completely
happy.
quiet. Don't
I
hint.
got one.
Don't make
I can
hints.
feel it.
Agent.
No.
Agent for dance.
No.
No, wait. So like if you
No.
you have those agents that scout them out, or
Guys,
am I doing that right?
can we have one word submitted without you guys doing
They don't have to submit one. Wait, no, they do have to guess one.
Snap.
You have to guess one. Actually, that is in the rules.
Yeah, you have
Um,
to guess something.
I'm really thinking bow.
I'll flip it.
Okay.
Alright, Dana went to get snacks.
Dana?
She's not. We never knew.
I can submit the verdict.
What did you guys do?
She flipped over
Bow.
to bow or bow. Is that correct?
Yeah, bow bow.
I can do this.
Oh
All right,
gosh.
that's it. Their turn is over.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're done.
All
How
right.
you guys-
Give us this home run.
This one is 2 words, but it's a proper noun.
2 words, but a proper noun. Is that allowed?
Technically, no. I reviewed the rules and it says 1 word.
Okay.
One word. Okay.
However, at the start, we conferred and agreed on it, so I'll leave it up to Squid and Cameron.
Yeah. Squid
Squid.
is ref.
I mean, I've done it before where it can be 2 words if it's a proper noun. You know what? Submit your word, your 2-word word, and I feel like if we say
Hold on,
no-
I can put you in another channel and you can discuss. Sorry, we don't hear it. Because that's an unnecessary hint.
That's
Mhm.
fair.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Dance.
Bam.
Dance.
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 Lap.
Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and
Sarah, I found one.
What?
Lap. Lap dance. Oh,
Quarantine, guys.
okay. Gosh.
Still can't believe you haven't heard of the scorpion dance.
Hello. We're back.
That's it.
Hello.
We conferred.
Fair.
Okay. The clue is Home Depot 2.
Home Depot. Home Depot.
I mean, shop
For
For their
immediately,
shop.
right?
scorpions.
That's a shop. Yeah, that's a shop. Okay.
Now, the second one
Oh,
gets a little
Depot.
weird.
Home
Okay,
Depot
man.
2.
They got this one. Oh man.
Home
There
Oh,
are
they
no
got this one.
scorpions at
There's-
Home
Cool.
Depot.
There are things to keep out scorpions at Home Depot.
That is not true.
pool?
That is totally true.
It is actually true.
It's actually true.
Pool.
Yeah. Can't confirm. Have been to Home Depot.
If you do things wrong, you
Oh.
have to go into Home
Air
Depot.
Bolts.
Go to the
compressors.
Like
hospital.
you can buy like bolts and nuts.
Air compressors.
Bolt like bolts and nuts.
Ooh,
Yeah.
big true. Big true. Matches USB.
It does.
I'm down.
Flip it.
Sin.
Let's go.
They've
Yeah.
done it.
Red
Let's go.
two.
Your
red
2 words
two.
were rock.
Yeah.
What?
Lab.
Yeah, lap and rock.
Lap.
rock.
Yeah.
Why rock?
Because
dance
like
to rock music.
headbangers, man.
Rock
Like
music.
Oh.
There's music, but it's
Dance
more-
and music.
Wow.
And Dana, I knew exactly what you were going for when you said
Liter-
forest. You were saying maple and hood, as in
Yeah.
Robin Hood.
yeah,
I was
Oh my
actually
gosh, it was actually Hood as in Robin Hood?
yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Oh, no way!
I knew exactly
Okay,
what you
so
were
what
going
we have-
for.
The last
that.
one I had was hospital, which was the
Let
tricky
us-
one because I. Yeah.
Let
Okay.
us review.
What was
Okay.
Best
what was the
wavelengths have
assassin?
been Dana and
Okay.
Tim today.
Okay, here was part of my problem. I wanted to say food for these two, for
my
ham
God,
and
it was
pie,
lemon.
but lemon was the assassin.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, definitely not lemon.
I'm
Then.
gonna say meringue.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
so I
food. Don't
stayed
say
away from
food.
food, but then Thanksgiving hit me, and I was like, it's perfect for these two.
It is perfect.
Oh, and the two for dog was
It was
lap,
lapdog.
as in lapdog,
Lap and
Yeah.
spot,
and then
Yeah.
tail.
I was
tail.
gonna say, I really knew that you would not pick Bolt. You would not have remembered that movie.
I would not have remembered that.
What was
No,
the
as
Marcus?
soon as it happened, I was like, yes,
You,
please.
you were on the right track. It was server and bolt, because I was thinking like the lightning bolt for like fast charging.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
Like Corcus, I have a very, very shitty memory, and that is a very important thing to keep in mind.
That is.
Well, I don't know if you
that
rival
is-
Tim, but I mean, especially of like movie and media, I feel like that is
Yeah.
true. You're not gonna suddenly remember the name of movies. We have the thing where we're always like, "What was that movie?" And then we all of a sudden remember a movie that we forgot existed.
But what about Strain?
I've never heard of that in
I
my
didn't
life.
even know that was a fucking movie.
Not
still
okay. I was thinking about the TV show The Strain,
So
which is I
Thinking
think
about
based off,
Strainer.
I still
I'm
don't know what that
gonna-
is.
I'm gonna step
which
away
is
from the
based off
board
a
for
Stephen
2
King
minutes.
novel.
what
I'm
are
gonna
you
step away from the
saying?
board for
Sorry.
2 minutes to just grab some food and bring it back.
Yeah, no, you're
How
fine.
dare
We're
you.
sending out
Go ahead.
cards. It's
And
gonna take that
we'll
long.
have to peace out fairly soon, you guys. I have
Okay.
to get up early to help
Fair.
my friend
Yeah.
move.
So I guess we won't do Betrayal then tonight.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
fine. We
that
can
needs
do
to
it
be
next
done.
time.
Dana.
Huh?
Well, we could. We
Still do
could.
it without Dana.
Yeah, you can do it without me.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Also, the two captains now by default.
Stop.
Yeah. The two captains by default would be David and
And
Tim.
Moth.
Okay, so Squid assign colors. Oh, never mind. David is chosen.
No, just you guys just pick things.
There you go.
Oh boy,
Pick a
David
color
and
you
Tim.
like.
All right.
All right.
Who
Pick
picked first?
your terrible people. Yeah. Wait.
He is confirming if the cards are the same.
We can. Oh, okay. I can see Tim's screen. I was like, why can I see that?
Ooh.
All right. Do you guys want me to flip a coin for who picks first, or? are you guys
Yeah, I
gonna
think
pick
that's the most fair way to do it.
All right. I'm a Tim, heads or tails.
Tails.
Okay. I'm gonna try it with a D2. It's tails. You pick first.
Alright. Man, I've really been on the same wavelength as Dana tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Alright, Dana. Come on. Come on over.
Let's go.
Jacob, you're on my team.
For
Okay.
redemption.
And then we're doing the
Redemption.
double.
So,
I'll take
One.
Sarah. Team girls.
whoa, I pick. Remember?
No.
That's
Yeah.
true. He does pick.
Yeah. I want
You want-
Sarah.
No, I want
Because
Sarah.
You wanted Sarah.
What if I
There you
want
go.
Sarah?
Sarah is not
Damn.
even here to know that she's.
I'm here.
wanted.
Actually, I came back 30 seconds ago.
Okay, so you know that you're wanted by both teams,
I,
right?
I am. It feels nice.
Poor Cameron.
I am
Cameron was my first
All
choice.
by myself.
Because Timothy wanted Sarah, I had to take Sarah.
Oh.
I know. I
That's
know.
how that
I
works.
know it.
That's how that works.
But you know what? You're still
Alright.
great, Sarah.
Alright, and I go
Alright.
first. Let me
Yes.
look at this
You go
monstrosity.
You are
Alright.
red.
David's
Yeah,
got a
yeah,
lot
blow
of
that up for me.
movie mind
you.
tonight, so okay, I'll try to keep that in mind.
That's
I will
gonna be-
avoid it if possible. Oh gosh.
Avoid it. No, play into it. I'm
Oh,
already assuming that you're
They
thinking
dealt
of
you a
movies.
hand.
Oh, okay, so I already have. Okay, alright, I already have one.
Okay.
Let me just confirm that this Works pretty well.
You confirm they're in the same order.
Yeah. Alright, so everybody's here and ready to start?
Yeah.
Ooga
Yep.
booga.
Alright, red team, your first word is big 2.
Big 2.
Big two.
So there's first one I see is giant.
Yep. I immediately confident with that one.
Do we want to flip it?
You flip it if you want, but I approve.
Okay.
Obviously, your second word is nut.
Obviously, the second word is mouth.
Mouth.
Big
I
mouth.
agree.
I'm feeling you on that one. The
Oh,
only
that
other
TV
thing
show.
that crossed my mind was millionaire, big amount of money. But I'm feeling more mouth than millionaire.
Big night.
All right. Do you want to flip mouth?
Yeah. Let's flip it.
Oh, I've made mistakes. No.
Oh.
okay.
He's done it.
Imagine.
See, I know now, so I can tell you when you're wrong.
All right. I actually do. Oh, are you guys done?
Mhm.
You guys want to keep guessing?
Yes.
Oh, well.
Blindly fucking guess.
Yeah, go for it.
Technically.
Help
Sure.
me out. All right. If you guys aren't gonna keep going, I'm gonna say screw 2.
Screw two.
Screw 2. Yes.
Okay, let me look at the words real quick.
Look
Well.
at one that could for that. I don't know.
Screw.
It's nut.
Big
I mean, actually,
nut.
both nuts and screws, like nuts,
Also
would
for
make
tell.
sense.
Yeah, but you know who screws everyone? Millionaires.
That's true. That's true.
Cameron.
True.
I
You know what?
I
like
can't
that
even-
too, David.
what did you say, Sarah? I couldn't hear you.
I don't remember. I mean, I was looking at nut because
Yeah,
there's both screws and nuts.
Yeah, bolts and nuts. Screw. Yeah.
Nut.
I'm good with that. Okay. Okay. Screw two. Screw two.
This is quite
Two.
a,
Screw you two.
My
Rude.
oh no,
this is quite a
this
thing
one's stupid.
picked here.
This
Are
one's
you gonna
really
say
dumb.
hotel? Are you gonna say
Oh, no.
hotel?
No.
Yeah, it could be dumb.
Wow, Sarah. Okay. No, I was gonna say unicorn's horns are in a corkscrew.
Oh, I mean,
Like, yeah, it's pretty stupid. Da-da-da.
I was almost gonna say. Well, see, I don't think plastic is a strong enough link.
I don't.
Screws aren't usually plastic; they're usually metal. Doesn't make any sense.
The screw for hotel is funny. I don't think David would have thought of that.
That would be the second thought after the first one, and you realize that could be a connection.
Yeah.
I feel like, but I don't know. Have fun.
Block. Not really. It's not resonating. Like I could make jokes out of all of these, but that doesn't make it right.
If you guys aren't confident about it, you can pass. You have guessed one.
Yeah, you can pass.
True.
Or blindly pick something for no reason.
Please don't blindly pick. Please
Blindly
don't.
pick. Got it.
Yeah,
So it's
that's
obviously scientist.
correct.
Yeah, I will pass.
Yeah.
I'm good passing.
All right.
Because they went first, that means they have 9. We got 1, they got 2, so we're tied.
That's true.
Tim.
Alright, so I'm gonna continue down the path of easy, and I'm gonna say mythical 2.
Furcon and unicorn.
Okay. Yeah. Agreed.
Okay.
Yep.
Mm,
Thank you for not choosing
Cool.
unicorn.
you're welcome.
Absolutely beautiful.
I would have been.
All
Well, I was like, oh no. You should see my face. I was like, oh. I can't think about that.
David's like, I have screwed up.
Oh
Yeah.
boy. Okay,
Alright.
that was a
Him
very
and
fast turn.
Dana, you don't want to randomly
Sure
guess,
was.
do you?
Oh.
Okay, cool. 'Cause I was gonna say you guys have gotten all the ones he's put down, so.
Yeah, we're picking up what he's putting down, man.
All right,
We
David,
are.
put something down they can pick up.
Oh, this could be great. Life 2.
Life 2.
Death.
Death. Yeah, I think death is pretty good.
Actually, it's really not. It's the opposite.
But what's the other one?
Life. Life link. Life millionaire.
Unless
Life.
he's doing a big brain and doing
Life
Oh,
alert.
okay.
Life glove.
the circle of
Life
life.
test. Circle of life. Yeah, I could see circle of life, and then life and death. I like those. Are we
Okay,
good with
well,
those?
which one are we picking first?
Order does matter, yeah.
Pick yours first. Death. Okay, and circle.
Hell yeah, guys.
There we go.
Yeah,
Alright.
when I was looking at the words, trying to figure out what it was, and I almost went, oh, when I looked at
Yeah.
circle.
Yeah, I almost did too. I physically did the but
And I heard somebody do it, and I was like, they just caught on to
Alright,
exactly
you
what I caught
guys-
on.
You guys have
Wait.
your extra guess.
You have an
Let's
extra.
That's
Screw.
true.
Keep going. Try and figure
Screw.
out that screw.
Screw
Well-
block. Screw kangaroo. Screw wake. Screw tablet.
You
Screw
don't screw
hotel.
everything on the table.
Lawyers screw people over.
Screw file.
Files.
Suit screw.
And screws are used in tools.
Can't say hotel screw because you could have just said night screw. Pistol. What? Don't worry about it. Pistols also have a corkscrew. It's called the
Or you just
rifling.
Have those
Uh,
distiller things that are curly, like a screw. I don't
Plastic
know.
But
vacuum.
you don't want to hurt your hands whenever you're putting a screw in, because you're twisting it with your fingers, obviously, and not a tool. So you need gloves.
Pass. Pass.
Yeah, pass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm still not catching this screw thing.
Alright, Tim.
Tim, let's go.
All right.
Do you have a word?
Yeah, I think this works. Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh.
Nah. All right, y'all are picking up. I'm sending it to you right now. Okay, we all
Okay.
there? All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm tuned in.
Your word is gold 2.
Gold.
Gold.
Mine
Well-
immediately jumps to millionaire.
There's also blocks of gold. Gold tablet.
Mm-hmm.
And it's 2.
The comedian in me wants to just pipe up, and I need to keep quiet.
No, please tell him.
No,
I mean,
don't
you
wanna
could
do
wear
that.
It's
golden
nothing that
boots.
would. It's not really a hint. It's just like I need to just stay silent.
To
So
shut your
difficult.
mouth.
No, I think
I'm
Capital One has a
feeling-
gold card.
I'm feeling millionaire.
See,
Well, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking more it's word association versus like
You know, there's that.
like phrases versus like, oh, gold means you're rich.
Yeah.
Like there's blocks of gold, there's gold tablets, but it's also like,
There's that old video game GoldenEye where you used a pistol and shot people.
yeah, sure. Okay. I really think block is one of them, and if you really think millionaire is one of them, we can do that trade. But which do we want to go first?
I will defer to you to go first.
Okay.
I can agree with you on block.
Fuck yeah! All right, let's go.
You want to go for it?
You get to flip yours. Come on, Tim. Yeah,
Yes.
go team,
We've done it.
go Team Rocket.
Yes. Team
Yeah.
Rocket.
Everybody's on the A game today. This game.
That's why I
Alright.
picked my team.
You guys want to keep on going, right?
Yeah.
I know you guys want to keep on going.
No.
Team same wavelength. We need a better name.
All right,
Synergy.
I'm gonna trust you guys on this one.
Team Reception. We're all getting the same signal.
My team's the best team.
Our team is Team
And,
Screw. Team Screw.
Because you're twisting it all
Well,
up.
I really want to say something, but I cannot. So I'm gonna trust you guys because you're my best team. Out of all the teams I've had so far, you guys are the best. This is the dream team.
Wow.
Goddamn right.
I was
bad.
already playing Betrayal.
I'm gonna say Congress 2.
Capital.
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 I mean, it's spelled differently, but yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me double check. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and flip that.
My team.
A lot of people in Congress used to be like lawyers and stuff.
I was
Yes, but
kind
They
of.
also wear
But
suits.
They also wear
They
suits.
also wear suits. You know, that one guy that's not gonna be a
And they look at a
congressman.
They do look at a bunch of files too.
That one congressman also
feel-
said that they invite people at night to hotels for like orgies and stuff. That was cool. Madison Cawthorn.
Yeah, you probably wear
I-
gloves during that. and
I
you link
would
up with
hope
other
so,
people. I
but
think they're also
probably not.
millionaires.
Hey, David.
I would
I feel
probably say
anxiety.
suit.
Right now.
Yeah, suit. Actually, it's either suit or lawyer for me.
Yeah, but what did
I mean-
Congress do back in the day? They read laws off of tablets.
What?
Stone tablets.
Congress has only been around.
The 10 Commandments.
You mean the like Greco-Roman Congress? Like
They read off of tablets, and maybe they read off of tablets now too, like iPads.
Yeah, the
God.
Rosetta Stone.
Jacob, the thing that makes me hesitate is
vacuum?
no, not
Oh.
vacuum.
I was
Something
like-
that-
I was like, please explain.
Sorry, I zoomed in and then my mouse moved. So well,
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know. I
vacuum.
think you should flip vacuum personally. Yeah, see, there you go.
Why? If you could
I
say
would-
something.
I just give up if like that was actually true. If that was the fucking answer.
Yeah.
Steve could.
No, I'm.
what do you think
They-
screw was?
They probably get a lot of
Screw?
plastics. Congress.
Are we going back to screw? I thought we were still working on Congress. Hold on, man.
I'm
She's
glad you're not being on
127.
the same wavelength.
You guys can do whatever you want.
You can pass. Guess one, you can pass.
No.
You could just pick the assassin.
Yeah,
You
can
could also just do that.
Don't do random, guys.
I'm
Please
okay
don't
with
do
that
random.
choice.
Lawyer and suit. Those are the two that I'm between for Congress.
Right. Do you think screw matches any of them?
Screw for lawyers can screw you over. If that's what you mean,
That is kind of what I mean, but would David mean that?
maybe.
Ah.
Maybe. He'd mean that more than he would mean like screw hotel. Yeah.
Do we have an answer that you guys want to submit to David? Because I can just tell David's dying inside because I can feel it too.
Oh yeah, he
Oh, yeah.
most likely is.
I feel
Definitely
like-
knows I'm dying inside.
Yeah, I know what his stuff is. So.
Yep.
Well, this is the first round that Sarah's cheating, so.
I don't. Yeah.
I had to ask
secret.
Sarah about a rule thing.
Yeah, he did.
Okay,
ask me
so-
that.
So Jacob.
Okay.
I mean,
I
suit
kind of
does maybe make more sense for Congress.
It does make more sense for what Congress. Whoa, yeah.
Well-
I'm between them, so I'm between them.
Jesus.
Pick one. Like You flip a coin if you want, my guy.
I think you should pass.
I'll remind you if you're down one. You're down one at the moment if you pass.
Correct.
If you get one more,
Do you want me to flip it?
I'm telling you to flip one of those two.
Oh,
That's
Or
your
just
call.
Make a decision.
Oh,
I think
shoot.
is the thing you should do. Go with not your gut. Go with David's gut.
David's gut's in the other room.
Yeah, think about what's in the
Behind
gut.
soundproof walls. Can't even hear it gurgle. Sorry, it's very late.
No, this is good comedy. Keep going.
She
Keep going.
speaks the truth.
I didn't think this one would be that nerve
No,
wracking for you guys.
the problem I
mean-
see is there is a couple other words.
Discussion.
And also,
I like the discussion.
I mean, I can
yeah.
pick one of these.
But now I've convinced you of lawyer, and what if I'm wrong?
I want
What
you
if it's
guys-
actually
You didn't
suit?
convince me of lawyer. I thought lawyer too.
I want you guys to think that I've looked at every single card, right?
Mm-hmm.
A lot.
All right, I've looked at. You gotta trust me.
The problem is you have to trust them. I think that's where the issue lies.
Oh, I definitely do trust them, but they're not trusting me right now.
I don't trust them right now because they have convinced themselves of every other entire thing on the board. So they could guess blindly.
I mean, Sarah, I went on a tangent, but I don't believe that it's actually night or hotel.
I'm not. You've said a lot of things.
I know that was okay.
I'll say a lot of things.
Do you just want me to pick one of these, Sarah?
I do.
I do. I don't know about the other one.
There.
All right.
You're
David,
squid.
Give it to
Could
him.
be worse. Could be worse.
That's fine.
Could be worse. That's fine.
Okay.
Important thing was you guys made a decision.
Yeah.
They did make a decision.
It is
It
your
was
turn.
wringing his hands.
I'm not even gonna lie. That took so long. I forgot what my word was.
Yes.
Yes, tactics.
Roll off the rhythm.
Look at your things.
No, I know. I don't worry. I've memorized which words are mine.
Best of luck connected.
Oh, okay. Team.
Okay.
Do we want
yes.
to go guaranteed, or do we want to risk it for the biscuit?
I don't know. We're far enough ahead. I don't think the risk is necessary.
That's the talk of somebody who is a coward.
And that's the talk of someone who's not on our
here's a
team.
question. Here's a question, Tim. How
Cowardice.
many do we have left?
We have 3.
We have 3 more. So he's probably got a guaranteed 2, maybe, I imagine, or maybe stretching it to a 3.
I'm not gonna give you any more information. I just want to feel the room.
Let's do the guarantee first.
Yeah, play it.
Okay. Then our guaranteed word. Let me make sure. Yeah, I mean, all right. I just want to table talk so much, so I'm just gonna shut up. Your word is California 1.
California.
Sounds like kangaroo to me.
Yes.
Hotel California.
Yep, I'm with you on that.
Flip it.
Yep,
Dana's got it.
yep.
Living it up in the Hotel California.
Hey, the only
Yeah.
thing in Tim's brain sometimes is music.
Sometimes it's elevator music.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Well, you know.
it's just what is.
All right.
All right.
You guys done?
They need
Yeah.
2 more left, and they win.
That is correct.
They have 2
Yes.
more.
And we
I
need.
think I think you
One
guys
more.
have an extra card.
We need.
Yeah,
'Cause
we
you have
do.
1, 2, 3, 4
Yeah,
plus 5.
every, both
Yeah,
sides start with 9.
You
but,
have 4 more.
right.
Just gonna yeet one of these over here.
Oh yeah, I guess.
That's a good idea, actually.
We have 4 left.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Good luck.
Look at their cards. see. They got an easy win.
I don't.
I like to
think
hear that.
I'm not gonna say.
Oh,
I
oh
don't know
man.
if this is ever easy.
I think we lost this, guys. I can't string all these words together and get you guys to guess them.
Sure you
'Cause I
can.
think
You
they're
got
gonna win.
this.
They're gonna win next round.
I believe you. I
You
believe
you
in
got
you.
this.
If you saw the words I see, I don't know if you would.
I do see
I
the
think-
words you see. They're just not highlighted.
I think
I mean, true.
David, I will
Yes.
tell you, I think you can get them to guess most of them, and they may by default get the last one just by thinking of screw again. But that's just my bias. But that's assuming they
Right.
would guess
I
them.
think you're right there.
But, I mean, go with your gut.
Let's see. I'm looking up the name of something. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I want to say, gosh,
Just go for it. Just don't get the assassin, I think, is the move to do.
how about this? We're gonna do. Right. Chain 3.
Chain 3.
Link.
Chain 3.
Chain link.
Well,
Link.
No, sorry.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Chain link.
Chains are on suits
What?
for watches.
If you like it, flip it.
No, I'm
it's
not.
It's Congress too, so.
if you like it, put a chain on it.
File chain. Scientist chain. Chain scientist. Chain form.
Moles, moles and kangaroos, they always travel in chains. That is a well-known fact.
Is there something called a pistol chain? Chain pistol?
No.
I think I know where
Pistol.
chains
So.
Seriously, no. Suit is fine because, like, lawyer didn't work, and I was between those two. If you like that one, then flip it.
Hell yeah, my friends.
David's gaining trust in you guys.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
All right.
I can just see like the friendship meter like increasing.
So
You
we
guys
still.
got
So we have chain and we have screw.
We have chain and we have screw.
Chain and-
You guys can win this. I feel you guys can win it this round.
Yeah, there is a chance. I'm not
Oh,
gonna
there's
say
a
It's-
chance for sure.
It's a non-zero chance.
File
It's
chain.
not zero chance. They may do
Screw.
something.
Chain. Chain file.
Scientists.
Chain screw.
Scientists like Squid here, they study, chains of chemicals.
Honestly,
The fact that
I don't hate. Yeah, I don't hate
Well-
that one.
I mean, if we're going with that, I was gonna say like plastic, microplastics in the food chain, but
You know what's else part of the food chain? Kangaroos and moles.
Excuse me, you're talking to a vegan right now? What was that?
Hey, vegan
It's
or
still part.
not, the food chain still exists.
How
You're still part of it.
fucking dare you?
mushrooms will decompose you.
You don't
Um,
exclude yourself from the food chain for being vegan.
No, I know.
That's
I'm
the
just being
scientific
silly.
conditioning, but you do.
And you can take things out of the food chain with a pistol.
Can I be offended yet?
Yeah.
No.
Okay,
Mm,
cool,
Oh,
cool, cool.
not yet.
Thanks.
You can't.
You could
Can't
say
remember my
the
word is-
gloves are off.
Oh
True.
my god.
Here,
Hey, Sarah, do you? Have
Honestly,
anything
I
to-
don't hate the scientist putting
Have you
together
ever-
chains of.
You ever seen someone with
Just
like a
remember it's
full of
David.
papers? You know what papers used to be?
Tablet
A chain of
chain.
tablets.
Oh my god.
It was never a chain. What?
Just remember it's David when you make your guess.
I know
Is
it's.
me.
I know it's
Just gonna connect
definitely
all,
David.
all of these and in a way.
Do you see what I'm seeing, Sarah?
I see what you're seeing.
Okay.
It's not the one I would have used for the 3 you're trying to
Wow.
make.
Okay. Wow.
Oh,
But
confidence.
Hey, they got
Oh, no.
they got 2 of them.
No. Link was very good. Suit was not what I expected,
We're
but
not.
it worked.
We're
not done
we're
yet.
not done yet.
Hush.
I'm not saying which guess it was good for. But I will tell my things when we're done with this round. When all the gloves are off. and
Plastic
all the things
chains,
are
True.
plastic screws, plastic chains.
Gloves go on your hands. You can wear chains on your hands.
Gloves are
Yeah.
latex.
like you're in God of.
Latex is kind of like a.
I don't know what latex is made out of.
Yeah, latex is also a chain of something.
No, there's nothing
No,
with
kangaroos have chains of DNA. We can go
You know,
with that.
if you got kidnapped by Jigsaw, you would probably wake up with chains.
Jacob, when's the last time that David had Pepsi?
Pepsi?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Because
Why?
it comes in plastic chains. It depends on what he is thinking of.
Oh.
God damn it! Just flip, scientist.
Flip scientist? Okay. I actually did like that plastic chain thing.
Well,
That
unless
was
you would
pretty
like
good.
the plastic.
Do you
Please
like
confirm the
plastic?
answer.
Fine, plastic.
Okay. Please confirm the answer.
Y'all are amazing people.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Now,
They're free guess.
Yeah,
Free
so there's
guess.
one
Screw.
free.
But also
Screw.
pass. You could also just pass.
You could pass.
Screw,
I'm a big
They
fan of
will win if you pass.
Screw, glove doesn't make sense for screw. Screw, file screw.
You
Like a
guys
file
are also
cabinet screw? I don't know. I don't think so.
Unless this was somehow screw, or one of these other ones was also somehow screw, in which case.
I mean,
No,
moles
screw.
dig holes. Screws go into holes. But
No.
I don't think that that's the same thing.
No, that's too many levels deep. Vacuum, screw.
This is interesting.
So if we have a 1 in 10 chance of getting it if we just guess.
Well, yeah, and you guys don't know
Right.
which clue
No.
your guess would be applying for.
Yeah.
Point, because it could be at least
Screw.
2 options.
Between scientist and file.
You're between scientist and file? Can you explain that to me?
Files somehow. No, it doesn't really make sense. Like, file and screw wouldn't be connected.
Neither would scientist.
What was the link between scientist and something?
You guys were doing it for chain. That was your
Chain. Yeah. Like chains of compounds and stuff like that. Like Cameron was jokingly saying.
Should zoom in on this lady down here, the innocent bystander. Just zoom in on her face. It's awful.
That's David right now.
That is me right now.
I can, like, somehow the most synergy right now, I think, is me and David. No one, like, what is
The one
Maybe-
person not playing.
Yeah.
I see.
Timothy
The one who has the
understands
cheat
too.
sheet.
Right.
Oh,
Tim-
wow.
Oh, man.
Synergy.
Tim is just rolling in the fact that if he makes the right guess, or the right word, they will instantly get
He
it.
has it next turn. Just it's so easy for him to get next turn.
That's fair.
It's so easy.
Though at the same rate, they could guess only one of the two.
But you see
There's no
me
way.
droning on like this. I'm really trying to make sure Dana's actually asleep right now.
I am awake.
Like, damn it.
The
Good brain
thought of
move.
victory keeps her alive and awake and well rested.
Alive, awake, alert, enthusiastic.
Yeah, that's it.
Enthusiastic sounded very enthusiastic.
Oh, it's a song. That has to be included.
Screw, towel, screw, wake, screw. Kangaroo. Screw, kangaroo.
You guys will need to make a decision in
Pistol.
the next 20 years.
Next 20 years? I need more
Yeah.
time.
Yeah,
Ben.
I'm here.
It's
is
it in
my
the
vote.
air.
This is my vote. Sarah, are you okay with that?
That,
Which,
what's? Oh yes. Go ahead.
What was that?
one was
Doing that.
Knight.
Knock it off. Who's doing that stuff?
Guys, okay.
Okay. Well, you know what?
Congrats.
It's not-
well, we
Wait,
win.
wait. What was your thought
Oh.
process?
I didn't
Which one
have
was
much of
that?
one. Can
Well,
you
all right.
explain to me what
Nice.
screw was?
All right, so screw was
Plastic.
circle.
Circle was
Screw
was
okay,
circle.
so it was gone
Right.
a
It's
long
already
time
gone
ago.
a long time ago.
Yes, it was. But
But
I was hoping for the last
okay.
one. See, you guys even justified this one. It was mole. You guys, it
Okay.
wasn't too big brain. It was just the right amount of big brain. But they're like,
I don't
no,
understand.
that's not it.
I actually don't
Okay,
understand
okay.
plastic mold.
Can you explain
Okay.
mole?
Okay.
So,
What word was that?
plastic
Plastic chain.
chains. That was a stretch. I had to connect as many as possible. Plastic chains.
Sarah got
Okay.
them.
Scientist is actually. So if
Yeah,
you guys
that's
would have
one
guessed
of him.
scientist, they would have been
Mhm.
that. They
No,
also.
I want to guess the rest of ours. You didn't give us
Oh,
the
what-
clue.
What word
what was your
did you
clue then?
associate with mole?
It's a little late.
I
Mole.
didn't see which ones you put down.
Mole
Yeah,
was
what was it going to be?
Mole.
What was
Mole
our word?
Well, they're
Uh,
discussing.
1 second.
Oh, we can. I'll let you guys do your thing first. 'Cause
Yeah, you
I don't know what word David has in his head. I didn't want to say that, right? But
Yeah.
the word that I had to connect our two words was zoo.
thinking of Steve Irwin.
I would have said
Zoologist.
yeah.
Which
Zoo
is
too.
a scientist.
So
Yeah, but that
kangaroo
works
and
too.
scientist.
Yeah,
Now,
Kangaroo and
David-
scientist.
it would
Zoology.
be it'd be
David,
in between mole and kangaroo, but I would lean,
Kangaroo. Moles are in your backyard.
I would lean.
Nice.
Yeah.
you,
Yeah.
you know the word I would have given them, David, to try and get them to guess 3 and then hope to choose screw for the 4th one. Is he
which
alive?
word?
Wait.
I
I
would
said
have
Which
word.
one was mole?
Yeah,
would've
I'm still.
said
You keep
spy.
cutting out.
Mole. So mole, because I knew you guys were still fixated on screw for some reason. Because you guys thought you didn't get it. But mole was I was thinking of that thought process that Sarah said about screw.
God
Mhm.
damn
That
it.
you guys was still there.
So
Yeah.
I was hoping you guys would just get that one. But
But
you
they
guys
just
picked
court
the
considered.
assassin.
Okay,
I don't
so
know.
you didn't give us a word for
They-
mole.
No, I
No.
didn't. I was
Oh.
hoping you guys would get it with
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So we were
So
sitting
I
here without
assumed- Yeah.
a hint for the last.
So I assumed the ones that you guys
You
had
know.
connect together, with the 3, and then the other one could be from screw, was the word spy for mole.
Yeah, for Congress.
The other 2.
Yeah,
The only problem there is they could have guessed pistol, but at least you wouldn't be in a
Oh,
bad
so
spot.
Wouldn't
with
be dead.
the Congress one, I just wanted you guys to guess something because, like you said, it could be lawyer or suits. It didn't matter because the next turn you would have got the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
fair.
So I would have been fine with either. That's why I said trust me.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Fine,
because
either way.
it would overall long game. It would have been fine to guess either one because I
Yeah.
was looking at everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think I have taken our jokes and I have taken it into overthinking.
I Yeah, you guys have thought
That's
a little.
this game,
Yeah.
though.
I did
Yeah.
think of Mole for Congress too, but I didn't want to disturb y'all as the spy master. I felt that was out of place.
Good job, team. Someone flip the table.
Mole for Congress because I said that thing about Madison Cawthorn.
There you go. You guys have done it.
Yay!
Yeah.
You guys
Oh
have
gosh.
destroyed
Oh no.
Oh god. All right. So how do you get
Leave.
out of the game?
How do you
Yeah,
leave? Oh, you just close the game down.
How?
Well, no,
You're
you
trying
You
to
hit
get finger
menu,
off.
and then you hit main menu.
Where you could just
It's
also.
not showing up. Oh, right there it is. Main menu. Okay.
Uh huh. Yeah.
You could just alt F.
Yes.
Oh,
There
wow.
you go.
Okay.
Oh,
Straight
we
to
here?
escape.
Wow, we have transported.
Oh, you switched games. Are we continuing?
I don't know. I just figured I'd do it just in case.
Are we continuing without the na? Can you re-invite me?
Na.
Put that left.
Oh gosh. Whoever just flipped the table, now I have to regenerate all of that. Yes, I can reinvite you.
Thanks.
What is what happened?
You can blame me for that. because I didn't
No,
tell
that was totally me. That was 100% me.
Well, I told you, I put the idea in the head, and now it's gone.
Alrighty. Well, that was a lot of fun, you guys.
Yeah, thanks for
Yeah.
joining us.
Yeah, thanks for
Yeah.
coming.
All
Of
around.
course. I'm gonna go get some sleep so that I
Yeah.
am ready to do some.
I'm sorry, was that a
Effort.
dog?
Wow.
Don't think I didn't see that.
Hey, have fun
We're-
with all that effort.
Thanks.
Sleep well,
How-
Dana.
Bye.
fun.
Thanks. Bye.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, he's gone. All right. Now we have to think about spookiness and betrayal, which we
Well,
have
if
done.
we're going to continue,
If you
Yeah,
guys
are we
decide to.
continuing?
I'm fine with it, and I do have something to do tomorrow.
I am also fine. I'd like to win at least one game.
You did win last time, David.
Yeah.
Cameron and Sarah.
Oh wait, did you not win any Codenames games?
No, he didn't.
Who is the loser for every single?
David,
Ooh.
I think you deserve an A for effort on the last one because those were crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was really on you. You had some
I
really,
think overall that game went really well. You
that
guys
one was
really
you
good
guys were
job
really
until the
in
end.
zone Until you.
In my
Those were the-
defense, sure, like the screw mole that made no sense to me.
Jacob, you're.
I just want you to guess anything other than night.
I don't know how it looked to David, but to me, Knight was so out of left field. You guys were like, "Yeah, I like scientist," or like,
Yeah, there was
"Yeah, I
no
like
reason-
this," and then Jacob was like, "I'm gonna flip this one," and I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
"Have you
that
said
seems
that word?
so
Like,
random.
literally?"
No.
Yeah, I would have been fine with you guys choosing theirs. At least you had some
Literally
justification there. But you're like, nah, fuck everything. We're choosing night.
Yeah.
For some
I looked
This is
up
more
all of
fun.
them. I looked at
We
all
were
them
just
and
stuck in
okay,
indecision. I was stuck on like a bunch of different words, so I was like, it's probably
There's
none
other
of these.
words. There's at least choose one you have a
True.
justification for. That's just my thing.
Screw, he did.
We literally didn't have a hint.
That's over.
Yeah, but you didn't know that.
screw. Yeah,
We-
screw. He
That's true.
screwed your team.
You're goddamn
guys are
right.
never gonna damn screw. I swear. It's going to be the new strain.
Don't worry, everybody. I live with this guy. Are we picking
Alright.
characters? Or are we just cool with who we have?
Are we
Uh,
playing?
Are we playing?
I'm-
I'm playing. I'm
for-
here.
I'm
Yeah,
playing.
yeah, I'm good.
I have
Yeah,
not
I'm for
ended the
Canadian.
stream. We're
Okay.
still going.
Sarah with an H.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Are you good?
I'm for-
Are we
Yeah, I'm
playing?
good. I'm good.
Okay, that's everybody. All right.
In theory, Sarah, you could play this as well.
I'd have to
Yes,
go
you could
back.
live vicariously through us.
We
I'll
could
live
just
vicariously
move
through
your
you
stuff.
guys right now. I also would have
Because
to-
I can move your stuff as the table host.
Yeah.
Would that affect anything with the
No.
fact that you would be able to see my shit?
Oh, yes, it would. Whenever it comes time to be betrayer.
Yeah. So.
But we can handle that as it comes. Because honestly, I think I can act like I don't know what's going on.
I mean.
Or
yeah,
we
I
could
mean,
just state that she cannot be betrayer. And
Yeah.
like,
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
I am innocent until proven guilty. I may
True.
not have rights, but I am innocent.
I may not have rights, but I
boy.
do have that one.
But you know what? Tim is like offering me his rights, and that is very generous of him right now.
We rolling?
Well, you know.
Oh boy.
So-
So Tim,
Tim, you
you got to get out of my
wanna-
spot.
Tim.
Okay. You already
I'm
have.
not in a spot.
Tim, where are you?
Change color. I am red.
Where are you?
Wait,
I'm nowhere. I'm nobody right
I
now.
want to be blue.
To
I
be a
need to
different
pick
person.
a.
I think you should make us somebody, and I'd be the one
Who's
beside
my
you.
color?
My bad.
I'm very satisfied with my character.
Okay, so this is for me. I rolled red, which cannot happen.
I'm not himself.
Okay, I rolled blue, which also can't happen.
I'm also fine with purple, so.
Uh-huh. Oh
I'm
well,
just
if you're
gonna-
taking purple, then we'll just do orange and green.
Yeah.
There's also white, though.
Oh wait, that's
Oh.
David. Oh,
No, I'm
okay,
orange
okay.
now.
So Sarah, white or green?
I'm gonna flip a coin.
That coin has come in handy tonight.
I'm gonna choose white.
White. All right.
You can be green.
So, do
Would
you
you
want?
like to be Father Reinhardt or Professor Longfellow?
I trust Longfellow more.
There you go.
Oh, I don't like that face, so but it's not there.
Oh, okay. Oh, we don't have
Vanity meter.
minis for this one.
No, we have little circles,
We have little
circle
circles.
tokens.
Who are you gonna be?
It's probably hard to sculpt those minis properly.
I gotta
Oh,
be
man.
Brandon, dude. He likes computers.
Girls, right?
Man, he's a big
Brandon.
boy. He's 5'1" at 12.
Oh
All right.
man.
Is she though?
Look at all these players. Holy crap.
5'1" at 12 doesn't is just 5'1", man.
It's a really funny. No, he has a child.
I know we knew plenty of 12-year-olds that were like 5'8", 5'9", 6
He's
foot
tall.
tall.
Let
and-
me have this. I want to be tall for once,
You're
Jacob.
not.
I hear David laughing in his room.
I mean, I might have been 5'1" at 12, but I think it was more like 13.
So Sarah, here's your light. You like
Okay.
Gallic music, drama, and fine wine. Fine vines.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's why you're reading that. I didn't even. I was like, where are you coming with these facts? Like,
For the most
This
part,
is
it's
your
not a
character.
secret.
Or there's like a whole biography.
my guy is tall. He's a 5'11". But
Yeah.
his birthday is about to happen.
Okay.
27.
Oh,
One of these characters actually has my birthday. I think it's one of the blue ones.
so first person is the
Oh, no,
earliest
it's an orange.
birthday.
Which looks to be Missy Dubois, I think.
June 6th is mine.
No, I'm August.
Mine's July.
Yep, you're July.
Anything beat February 14th? Valentine's Day?
Nope.
Ooh,
Right.
Let me get
well
turn
done,
set
Miss
up.
Dubois.
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 I
Dubois.
so
Wait, no. Where
Sarah,
is
you don't know how to
this
play
here?
this game, right? Shot.
I don't know shit.
Whoa.
Also,
Squid.
I'm squid.
Squid.
All right. So if you look at your speed, so in order to set up your card, you have those four little circle things to the right of your character card. You put that on your character card on the green numbers, representing might, speed, sanity, and knowledge. Those green numbers,
Yeah.
that is your starting number for each of those stats.
Your starting stat. Gotcha.
So movement, every single turn you can move, and you discover the house essentially. So my movement is 5, so I can go up to 5 blocks. Stairs count as 1 block. So if I go up the grand staircase to the upper landing, that counts as 1. It's not 2,
Okay.
because they're connected.
So
And the
these are
basement,
Show up as we move is what you're saying.
right?
Yes.
Because we just have these
As-
like, 4 things.
As we reveals squares, the squares will have like little icons in the bottom, perhaps. Some of them do, some of them don't. Most
Yeah,
of
well,
them do.
Let's just do one right now.
I'm just
So we can actually.
starting with the simplest thing
Okay.
of more squares go up.
So I want to go right here.
Okay.
Give me one space.
So I'll hold this.
The card, and I add it to the house. The
Oh.
doors got to match up.
Nope. Moving
So
already.
you'll notice in the bottom right corner of this card there is a little raven card, raven symbol. There are 3 different types of cards: omens, events, and items.
Yeah.
Whenever you draw a card, I believe it is, that is when you cannot move any further. So like my movement is 5, but because I drew a card,
It's
I'm
over.
not going to be able to move any
You're
further.
done. You're done. Yeah.
But my turn continues until everything's done with. You can still do things.
Bear with. Yeah.
So I've got
An omen that.
girl, and you have to read the card out loud.
Oh,
Girl, companion, a girl trapped, alone. You free her. Gain 1 sanity and 1 knowledge now. Lose 1 sanity and 1 knowledge if you lose custody of the girl. This omen cannot be dropped, traded, or stolen. Make a hunt roll now. So there's a bunch of stuff there that I'll explain. When talking about like gaining or losing a stat, for example, you'll look at your card. Which one are you? You are.
I'm the white one. I'm the professor.
Professor Longfellow.
Yeah.
So you, for example, his might roll there. It goes like 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6. So when it says to move the might up 1, it just means move that circle up 1 notch.
I'm
Doesn't
moving
necessarily
yours for you.
mean
Up
doesn't
a number.
mean move it to the next number. So you might have like 5 2 times in a
The
row.
numbers are duplicate. You
Yeah,
just
yeah,
go
yeah.
to the next one, regardless if
Yes.
it's duplicate or a new number.
I altered your stats for you,
Yes.
David.
Thanks, bud.
No
problem,
buddy.
So
Also,
you're satisfied
haunt
with
roll.
the card? Yes. So a haunt roll. The haunt roll
6
is
of
what
8 dice.
triggers the second phase of the game,
The betrayal.
the betrayal. We don't know who the traitor is yet. We'll find out later. You also notice the dice are special in that they have only 3 different types of things: 1, 2, and 0. That is important. So you can definitely fail rolls. So I roll how many dice? 6?
6.
6 dice. And you
Be
have
very
to.
upset if you don't beat 1.
Yeah, you have to meet or beat. Is it meet or beat or just beat?
Yep.
It's meter
Nope,
beat.
meter beat.
Meet or beat the number of haunt roll cards.
That is
There
a
are,
terrible.
So right now there's only
Meets
1.
it, beats it.
So I just got to get a 1 or higher.
Is it always 6 that you roll for that?
Yes.
Yes, it's
It's
always
always
6 for
6.
that.
Because it
Okay.
guarantees
good.
that the haunt will start at some point.
Right. So like it gets harder the more you go on, because inevitably you will find more
Right.
omen cards.
That's fair.
Yeah, because and technically you can only ever roll a 12 at the very most, and there are 13 omen cards.
Yeah, so eventually it's guaranteed.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. One day.
But since my movement's over, I can't go anywhere else. That would end my turn.
I gave you a
Pass
girl as
to,
well.
Small orange.
Monster token is a girl monster.
Yeah. So
we represent them.
now, if I remember right, Darren Flash William has a speed of 6, so I can move 6 spaces. So
Did you roll him or did you pick him?
I rolled him.
Oh wow.
Okay, so that's 2.
Oh, and we we
Go
count the
in.
stairs as
Yeah,
1, even
that's
though
still
they're
2.
cards.
Here.
Okay. We need upstairs.
Upstairs.
Also, Sarah, so these like place cards have different levels on them.
So
You got an
I
event.
found the operating laboratory. Event card. Footsteps. The floorboards slowly creak. Dust rises. Footprints appear on the dirty floor. And then, as they reach you, they are gone. Roll 1 die. Okay. 1
No
die.
one's in the chapel, so
2.
lose 1 sanity.
Wait. And exploring the chapel rolls a different die. Oh, okay. Lose one sanity. Cool.
Rip. Yeah, you had no winning there.
Ouch. I don't have a lot of that. Okay,
Not anymore.
that's my turn.
Oh, another thing, too, Sarah, Squid.
I'm
Um,
listening
Squid.
the whole time. You don't even have to say my name. I'm listening.
so in this first phase of the game, you know how we can like lose stats. If you go to the skull, normally you would die. That means your character's over with. But
Mhm.
that only happens in the second phase of the game. Before the traitor is revealed, um,
You can't
if
die.
it, right, if it says like, hey, you have to go down one, you can't go down on one, or else you'll get the skull.
Hey, Sarah.
Then you just stay at that lowest
So
number.
it's like barbarian rolls where they're too angry to die.
Hey, Sarah, not Squid. Technically, because Squid Sarah is not in the.
Call me Squid.
Oh yes, it would be
Yeah, that's what I was
Squid.
gonna say. Like, I'm like, how did it
Yeah,
with
She's
me?
next.
I'm not
It's
sure
it's
how
going in
that's
order.
happening, but it's fine.
It's going in the order of the list in the top right.
Yeah, which would be.
It shouldn't be though.
Which would be.
Yeah, but it should be Squid and then me and then
Is it-
Sarah.
Because I set up a custom
So
turn order.
yeah. So what we're doing right now, right? I just went. So if David
Yeah,
goes
so it's-
first, I went. Let's just keep going
It's Sarah.
counterclockwise.
Yeah, it's supposed to. I can skip the turn and see what happens. But I'll get it. I'll figure it out. Anyway, Sarah, Squid, it is your turn. So to
we
start
can
your
go
turn,
4, up to 4.
Yeah.
Where are we?
so
We
you're right here.
are in that area.
Mhm.
Okay.
Got him.
So, and I can choose how many, I guess, rooms I want to go through and stuff, right?
Well, so you can move up to 4 rooms. So for example, if you move here, this is 1. If you go here, that is 2, and you go up here because they're connected. You can see here leads to upper landing.
Right, that's stairs.
Now, for example, if you go here, this creates a new room, and depending on what happens, your movement may end. So you'll draw a room tile, and you see the icon at the bottom right?
Yeah,
If it has one of those, you're forced to draw a card once the room is discovered, and once you draw a card, your movement ends.
okay,
I
that's
hear
fair.
clicking. What is happening?
I think I'll actually, just like your example said, I was thinking of going to the right, so I'll go to that right room and see what happens.
Okay. And then we have to find a ground floor.
Okay.
There you go.
Wait, no, oh, so close.
Just letting you read that. And you get an event card.
Alright, what's happening? Moment of hope. Something feels strangely right about this room. Yes, something is resisting the evil of the house. Place the blessing token in this room. Each hero rolls 1 additional die on all traits while in this room.
Yeah. On top of that, when exiting the graveyard, you must attempt
I
a
saw
sanity
that.
roll of 4
take
plus.
Yeah,
If
it's
you
sanity.
fail, lose 1 knowledge, but continue moving.
Alright. So does that one keep me in here?
Good
No,
point.
it's just the omen.
Well, so you drew a card, which means your movement ends.
So that's
Correct.
okay. I was just double checking. Okay, so card draw.
Yeah, technically
Alright.
your turn doesn't end because sometimes you get like items and stuff that, you
They
you can then
continue to make
use. Yeah.
But the movement-based action is done.
Mm-hmm.
So next up is
Okay,
Next
so
up
now
would be Cameron.
Next would be me.
do your thing.
What just happened? It's my turn.
No, I was trying to cycle it to Cameron, and it literally won't cycle to Cameron.
Because Cameron isn't
You could
Like,
just
it's not
turn off turns,
having him, like, he's.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn off turns.
and we just remember.
Yeah, I don't know why Cameron's name isn't even on his thing.
Like, is this purple and that's pink?
This is purple. Wait, what's
Might
purple?
be. I mean, try.
I forced him.
There we go.
Oh,
There we go.
what did he do?
Might have been part of it.
Okay.
Made his thing purple.
I'm gonna move. Over
Oh
here.
wait, I didn't force him. Okay. Can I cancel this? Cameron, I'm gonna have to force you.
Why?
I had already clicked it. There we go.
Okay.
I need a ground floor.
Ground floor.
I also made everybody's player token a little bit bigger just so we can see at a glance where everybody is.
Helpful.
That's fair.
Okay,
I made them
library.
that small to begin with. Library.
Oh, that is an event.
Mm-hmm.
What do we got here? Phone call. A phone rings in the room. You feel compelled to answer it. Roll 2 dice. A sweet granny voice says,
What'd she say?
What does she say? What does she say? Give me the number.
she
Oh.
says,
Bad little children
"Bad
must be
little children
punished.
must be punished." 2 dice of physical damage.
Oof.
Great.
She says that twice? How dare she?
Oh, you take 2 physical damage.
All right.
That's-
Also, you can kind of tell, but your stats are divided up into physical and mental. So sanity and knowledge is
left
mental,
and right.
might and speed physical. And when it says, for example, take 2 points of physical damage, you can pick and choose. You can take 2 might, 2 speed, or
You can split it how you want.
Yeah, you
Okay.
I
can.
have,
you can
however, ended my turn here, so I will gain 1 knowledge since it's the library.
Oh, is that how it?
Yeah.
Hey,
All right. Next would be Sarah.
pick up
Sarah.
light
Madame
Sarah.
Squid.
Zostra.
This one is squid.
Oh no, we can't.
No,
We-
this one is a penguin. Can't you see it? I see the penguin.
Penguin. All right. So my speed is 3. I will move.
I
1,
mean, 1,
2.
2,
Three.
3.
Not that
Right.
one. Not this one.
What? Yes, this one.
That's. Oh, I can't read.
It's okay. I can't either.
I can't.
Ooh.
discern
Chard
the difference.
room.
Omen time.
What room is that?
It's called the
Chard room.
Charred Room.
Alrighty.
That's a good sign.
Ring.
Oh, ring.
Oh, glad there's no
Ring.
horror movies with that name. A battered ring with an incomprehensible inscription. If you attack an opponent that has a sanity trait. What? If you attack an opponent that has a sanity trait, you attack.
Basically, you can attack with
Sanity
sanity instead of
instead.
might, as long as they have that as a stat.
Ends with sanity and damages mental instead of
Certain
Makes sense.
it's worded like that because certain monsters don't have mental stats.
Yeah, they're not. Some don't have brains.
Oh.
They don't think. They just
Just
do.
like
Might come in later.
Actually, it's a
Okay.
really, really
So-
nice card.
So it's always
Roll,
6.
roll.
Can you beat 2? You've done it. Yeah, and this is yours to keep.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You get to keep that omen.
Congrats.
Oh
I
man.
have Sam Smith stuck in my head.
All right. Where's Tim going? Oh my god. Where are you?
I am in the abandoned room.
Yeah, abandoned
Abandoned
room.
room.
Well, it's not really
That
abandoned.
if you're in it.
Oh, that's another tick on the omen
Dog.
counter.
Companion.
Just
This
searching them
mangy
out.
dog seems friendly. At
Dog.
least you hope it is. Gain 1 might and 1 sanity now. Lose 1 might and 1 sanity if you lose custody of the dog. The rest of that I am not going to read because it is mucho.
You have already lost custody of the dog. Where is it?
Where's
Oh,
the
I
dog?
deleted it because Cameron immediately started trying to make it big.
How
That was-
dare.
That was not me. That
Wait, it wasn't you?
Might stand it.
no, I was looking at the haunt chart.
That was David that time. 'cause he
Somebody did
laughed.
it.
That's the dog, because I was also looking for the dog. The dog disappeared before I started.
Oh, I did that immediately before we even got started, and he deleted
Yes.
it.
Yes, that's correct. I thought it was your hand. I'll go
Amazed been messing with
reclaim
my
it, but
dice.
that ends my turn.
There's too
You gotta
many
do a haunt
hiding
roll.
hands.
Oh, true.
Haunt
Do that.
roll.
Yeah.
Haunt roll. Haunt roll.
Beat a 3.
Beat a 3.
I didn't.
Does
I
not
actually
Well-
beat
didn't.
a 3.
Haunt
What?
time.
This is the fastest haunt.
Wow.
Okay,
Now we can
so
die.
Dog.
so it's dog in the abandoned room.
Dog in
correct?
the abandoned room. Yes.
Yeah.
That is 38. So the traitor is the person with the lowest knowledge, except for the haunt revealer.
Person
Okay,
with
so
the lowest knowledge.
Squid has 5. 5.
Not me. I got
3.
6.
4.
3.
Somebody say
3.
3.
3.
Got 5.
5. Dang it, Jacob is it again. I hate this because then I have to leave the room. Everything gets weird. Except I'm taking 2 people with me now.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
the room.
Actually, wait. Okay, I tell you what I can do. I can actually pull out the book and just put it. No, I can just leave it on the screen for you. Yep.
Wait, what number was the haunt?
38.
38.
So stop taking a card, guys. You don't get one. Okay, everybody that is a survivor should have one. And I can't make it real big. Oh. We've had this haunt. Do we want to veto this?
Are we talking about vetoing?
What's that?
Are we talking about vetoing?
Yeah.
Do I need to unmute? Undeafen?
Okay, we have chosen to veto that one. Jacob.
Okay.
Alright, so everybody delete that card. Just delete it.
Don't delete my card. I'll put the haunt thing back over here. That's the Trader's Tome. There's only one.
I can make another. It's okay. If it does get deleted.
Got you. Flips table.
where is the Trader's Tome? So it doesn't get deleted? Or did I
It
already
is
delete it?
already stolen. Taken somewhere.
I think you may have deleted
I
it.
put
in
it
your,
on
I
the
might have
haunt
deleted
chart.
it.
in your fervor.
That's okay. Here, I'll go make a new one. So that was my turn. We
I mean,
choose
it
to
is
ignore that
W.
haunt.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Fire?
Fair enough.
Was my turn?
Tim's turn, right? Yeah. Back to you now.
Alright, cool.
Mm-hmm.
I will just keep on keeping on this way. I need to break the mold. We have the kitchen. Another haunt roll.
Oh.
Okay.
I just one of my dice, like really tiny.
Okay, the Trader's Tome is back. I can't move it, so it's just there now.
Alright, omen card. Ba-da-ba.
Omen card.
The Madman Companion.
Oh.
A raving, frothing madman. Gain 2 might and lose 1 sanity now. And you lose those if you lose custody of the madman. Cannot be dropped, traitor stolen. We got all of them already.
You have
All
so
three.
many
Did we
companions.
shuffle?
I think so.
I shuffled all of them before we started.
You guys
Okay.
all shuffle and now it's not shuffled. Because you
Guess
shuffled
so.
it too much.
That's a tick on the counter, so you got to beat a 4 now.
Yeah, let me gain my stats first.
David is just collecting.
Why are we doing this?
Companions.
How did you even make this bigger?
What?
Took a
What
while.
are you talking about?
It's
Let me roll my
been
thing.
bigger
I don't know what
since-
you're
How
talking
did you
about.
do this? Oh, I found it. If there was a way for me to turn that off, I swear.
There might be.
Are good.
I approve of this size.
I don't.
What happened? Oh, I also tinier. You made me get tinier.
It's this.
How was your Ryan?
I
Beat a
passed.
4.
I got like
Okay,
a
good.
9.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure.
I
we're
definitely
not-
passed.
It is Yako's turn.
Is my turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I hate
Where
it.
am I? Where am I?
to a room.
I was
Where
making
Over
the
here.
omen counter tinier every turn, but now you made that counter tiny, so I gotta make it big again.
I don't know what thief made one of my dice microscopic, but how dare you?
Okay,
already,
so I
like,
got
can't-
servants' quarters. Omen.
Yeah, you can just delete
Yeah.
that.
Oh man. Holy symbol. A symbol of calm in an unsettling world. Gain 2 sanity now. Lose 2 sanity if you lose the holy symbol. Make a haunt roll now.
I swear, I am going to hurt everybody. Can I
turn this
turn this off?
Maybe.
What's
If it
wrong,
makes you feel any
Thanks,
better,
Timothy.
I
It's worth a
can't do any
Google.
of it.
What's
Did you
going
beat?
on?
Did you beat A5?
I have not rolled yet. So is the hunt
Oh, I
roll
see.
at 5 already?
It is at 5 already.
Yeah, we
Jesus
are
Christ.
picking up them omens.
5,
Scaling.
5, 5.
Yep, that's
yeah,
over 5.
Yeah,
Good.
that's over 5. Okay, okay. That's my turn. Sarah. Sarah, which way you want to move?
Sorry, I was doing something.
Squid, which way you
Rude.
want to move?
Very rude.
Sorry. Yes, I need to be.
Oh,
referred to
shit.
by my
I don't
whole
have
title.
permission to scale?
You're
No.
in the
What kind of
graveyard.
nonsense is this?
You have
Okay.
lost your everybody at this table has lost their permissions to scale.
Well,
So,
can I at least make mine regular?
And you know what else you lost permissions to? Try and flip the table. Try it.
Which way
Oh
are we
yeah,
going?
Sarah, what do you want to do?
if I would stop bouncing on top of graves, I can only move out of this room, right? Because it has no other doors.
Hey,
Correct.
Timothy, it's a strength check, so we can still flip the table.
Wait a second. There's an achievement
Damn it.
for
So would you like to
failing
leave the graveyard, Sarah?
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
she needs to
So
make
you
a
attempt
sanity
a
roll.
sanity roll of.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's the
But
sanity roll?
it's
You
blessed.
have 3.
It's blessed.
No, it's more. Yeah.
It's 4. So it's
Yep.
4. Yeah.
If there were a way to let you do that, I would. Alright, so 4.
4. Yep.
Or
Or Sarah,
Alright,
do
you good?
you? Well, no, you really can't roll any dice yourself.
All right. So
I have dice
get
in my
back to where she can see. So how much more speed does she have? Let me go look. She has 4 speed. So that was 1.
okay, so that ate up one of my 4, is what you said?
Yep.
Yes, it did.
You're right here. 1.
Is that a window or is that a door in front?
The doors are in
That's
yellow.
the entrance.
Oh, that
Yeah,
is the-
you actually
that is
can't
the
use this door.
entryway.
Yeah.
This is the
Yeah.
one door in the house that you can't use.
Okay, so that's the one we already came in, assuming we went somewhere.
Correct.
Okay.
If you
I
wanted
have
to get to
3
a new
more?
room, you could come over here.
So there's 3 more. I can go 3 more in any direction.
Yes.
I'm gonna go left of Tim's room.
Keep in mind that if you end your turn in the library, you also gain 1 knowledge. So that is a play as well.
That's
You're wanting to go over here?
no left.
This one.
Over here.
Here?
Yeah, sorry.
There,
I'm doing
okay.
from the
I mean, he probably has his screen turned a different way.
All right.
Yeah, I'm looking from the stairs at being on the bottom. I just want to explore new rooms at this point. Let's keep exploring.
Yeah.
I'm in the game room.
Game
as
room.
one ought to.
All right.
Get an event.
Event.
I'm only getting events. This is just what I do.
It's the most common.
The last one. A woman wearing a Civil War dress beckons you. Don't like that. You fall into a trance. You must attempt a knowledge roll. Great. If the result is 5 or more, you break out your trance and gain more knowledge. Otherwise, roll 3 dice to see where the lost one leads you.
The knowledge roll. So that means
Knowledge.
to roll
4.
with.
5.
She's gonna roll a 5, yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Roll them bones.
1, 2, 4.
That's 4
4.
bones.
So
Nope. Now you must roll
No.
3 dice and see where she leads you.
Yep, where she lead me?
Clean out the basement.
She leads you to
The
basement.
basement.
Yay.
Yay!
Try room tiles until you find a basement room.
Doing great. Alright, where am I now?
You.
Oh,
in the
no.
basement. And
Yes.
you're ending your turn here, so you
Oh,
take 1 point of
no.
physical damage.
Wait,
I'm
we don't
doing
know.
great.
No,
Let's look at
she
the
does.
omen
She
card
does
first.
get an omen.
Bite. Great.
Oh
growl
no, that's
descends
the worst
death.
one.
Pain. Shh, let me die. Pain, darkness, gone. When you draw this card, something. Bite 2. David, why'd you do that? The
What?
player on your right rolls a might. I did not
me.
get the rest
Might
of
4.
that, Tim. Rolls a might 4 attack against you for the mysterious something before it runs away into the darkness. You defend against this attack as normal by rolling dice equal to your might. Then you make a haunt roll. What
I
we got?
rolled
It's
a
3. You roll a 3.
So that means she takes 2. Oh, she didn't roll yet.
It's contested.
2. So she
Oh, it's
takes
5 versus 2.
3 points of damage.
Oof.
That
Let's,
is a big oof.
That's
yeah,
very.
let's move down that speed a little bit, I'm thinking.
How much?
Yeah.
So that's 1.
So we
got-
have to bring it down by what?
So you have to take 3 points of physical, and you took 1.
Including the one from before?
No, we haven't even included that one yet.
So 4 total.
Yes. So you have 3 more pegs to go down.
Okay.
But you can't die before.
You can't die before the haunt is
Let's just
revealed,
make
is what
my
he said.
speed really sucky and go down 2 more on speed.
Okay.
And then 1 on might.
And 1 on might, because I feel like might be needed more.
Might.
And then we have to do the
Okay.
haunt
So that
roll,
was
right?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all of them.
Including the one for the ending your turn in that
Yeah.
room.
So then we have to do the
Now-
haunt roll, right?
Yep, haunt roll, you have to beat a 6. This is probably the haunt.
This is great. I'm doing so good, you guys.
So this is furnace room and bite.
Okay. All right.
Did it beat
2,
die,
3,
right?
4,
Yes,
5,
sir.
6, 7,
So-
8.
8.
Oh,
Where was that earlier?
wow. I'm surprised.
We're still good. We're going.
You want to know something
Well, we
ironic
can't-
before I take my turn?
Sure.
What's that?
If that haunt activated, the traitor would have been the person with the highest might.
Oh man.
Bit ironic.
Yeah.
Isn't that ironic?
I actually heard that song earlier today.
All right. So now it is Cameron's turn.
Hit
And I'm going to
Marin.
go over here.
Where are you going?
Hey,
coal
Koshu,
chute.
you going down
Hooray.
to the basement.
Welcome to the basement.
Thank you.
Join me.
So I'm
Join
looking at
me in this
everybody's
That
might
room.
levels. The 2 children have the highest might.
Why?
Really
What?
So
sad.
me with 3.
Yeah, Morgrim, Timothy. He's got a 5 might, and so does my character.
Why
No.
does so much might?
I'm a child. I'm
So
18.
how many movement was that? Cam, can you move more?
That was 1, 2. I do have 1 more. Guess I'll go this way.
Okay.
An
Where'd you get-
event.
where'd you get- Oh man.
Oh, it's the vault.
Yeah.
First,
Nice.
I will get the event. We got the walls. This room is warm. Flesh-like walls pulse with a steady heartbeat. Your own heart beats with the rhythm of the house. You're drawn into the walls and emerge somewhere else. You must draw the next room tile and put it in the house. Put your explorer in that room. I guess the next one's technically this one.
That is correct, yeah.
Like that.
So
out of
I
the
went
basement.
immediately yeet from the basement to way up here.
You just go
Okay.
upstairs through the wall.
That was the room that he opened, by the way, Sarah.
Roll
Yeah.
another, you get another event card.
I do get another
Mhm.
event.
The walls again.
Hanged men.
I
A
don't
breeze
know.
chills the room. Before you, 3 men hang from frayed ropes. They stare at you with cold, dead eyes. The trio swing silently, then fade into dust that falls to the ground. You start to choke. You must attempt to roll for each trait.
Oh my god.
What makes this even darker is that you're in the flippin' attic.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
like the perfect place for this to happen.
Okay. Well, we'll do this for each trait. So speed roll.
I would rule that someone can go ahead and start taking a turn, whoever's after Cameron.
That would be Sarah.
That would be Sarah.
Sarah.
3.
You could just say Sarah.
Food with an H.
At this point, I am just a squid, and people will picture me as such. I have resigned to
man.
this fact.
Oh my god.
Everybody's going to the basement.
See, the party's down here. I just started it.
Speed roll. Speed roll.
Fail roll. Yeah.
Come join me in the basement.
Wait,
Where
hold on one
bad
second.
things happen.
You must attempt a
roll.
speed roll to avoid falling. It's 5+.
Yeah, so I roll 3 dice because I have 3 speed.
You can technically make it.
I got the best outcome on that.
Very nice.
I actually gain
That
an
was not.
additional
How did
point.
you?
I gain an
had pretty
additional
good
point
luck
in
so
any
far.
trait I want. Gonna
Ooh.
make my speed go back up.
You want to give it to one of my traits?
Draw a basement tile and put it in play. You fall there and take 1 die of physical damage.
What's up?
You die once? No.
The
Yoda.
dog.
So, what I'm learning so far is curiosity is going to kill my cat.
Fetch.
Very good chance. Very, very good chance.
I will resign to being the first one to die. That will be fine. My guy's 57. He's lived, I won't say a full life, but like fuller than like these children.
How much damage did you just take?
Oh, wait, I didn't
1
roll
die.
for it.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. That's all I was trying to do.
I'm clicking it. Thank you. Sorry, I know you're only trying to help me.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Roll that 1 die.
Oh, F.
Roll it.
2 physical damage.
Cool,
Great.
cool
Take
and
some
great.
damage.
Great.
Is Cameron done with his turn? What happened exactly?
Cameron drew a card that required him to roll for every stat, so I went ahead and told Sarah
Oh
to go.
yeah.
Yeah.
How much?
And I rolled for every stat. I passed it, and it said if you pass all 4 of them, you gain 1 point in any trait you want.
Yep, it did.
Wow.
Nice.
GG.
I mean, it was a little tricky because 3 of my stats were 3, and I had to beat a 2.
You stole
Mhm.
my luck.
So are you good now,
So
Sarah?
now you
oh,
got
nope.
an event card.
Ooh.
All right.
Burning Man.
Going
Great.
to Burning Man.
You must attempt a sanity roll.
There's a dog.
Why
in my
is
room.
there a dog?
There's a dog.
What is happening?
Okay. A man on fire.
Sanity. A man on fire.
How does one lose custody of their companions in this game? Did
Ma-
they just die?
A man on fire. Or
What do I have to beat?
Yeah.
a man on
What'd you
fire
get? What'd you
runs
get?
through the room. His
Yeah,
skin
what'd you
bubbles
get?
and cracks, falling away from him and leaving a fiery skull that clatters to the ground.
Oh, you're good.
Bounces, rolls,
I'm
and
good.
disappears.
Yeah,
Sanity
you
roll.
gain 1 sanity.
Yeah.
okay.
So,
You
You
rolled
feel
a
a little hot under the collar, but otherwise fine. Gain 1 sanity.
nice.
So
Some
let's
guy.
freaking
GG.
pop open a drink.
now I am good. Damn.
Did somebody
it
pop open a
is-
drink? What?
Why can't I hold the dog anymore?
He froze it.
You froze the dog?
You take everything from me.
You don't get any.
The fun police is out tonight.
Fun Police is out. Not
What
a
the?
fan.
As you look back the way you came, you see nothing. Just empty fog and mist where a room used to be. Pick up the tile for the room you're in, after setting everything on it aside. Put it from somewhere else on the same floor of the house so its door is attached to a different unexplored doorway and put everything back you set aside. If there isn't an unexplored doorway on this floor, move the room to a different floor.
So you just get to yeet somewhere else.
So what I'm learning is
I
this
hate
card
this.
is just Tim forgot his glasses and looked back and didn't know what room he was
My
in.
glasses.
Yes.
I can't see without my glasses.
Alright,
You all
that ends my
have
turn.
glass.
All right, I guess it's my turn. I have movement of
Movement.
5. Movement.
Movement.
I am going to.
That lasted 3 seconds. Not even.
I know.
I'm gonna stop in the library and just stay there. End my turn.
Someone is spitting the dog like they're possessed.
Yes, that's why it was locked.
It's really making me hurt.
All right, Jacob, it's your turn.
I can't focus.
Oh,
Wait, you
can't
can't get
either.
out of the room? Wait, hold on. Where are you?
Where
I'm in
are
the
you?
library.
This is why I take
You're in
everything
the
away so the
library.
game can actually continue.
The
Well,
fun
I can't
place.
focus on what's happening.
Okay,
Hey.
so I have
I'm continuing.
so I have a speed of 6. Hold on, let me.
Why are you speeding?
Because that's what he does.
He's named the Flash and everything.
Gotta go the furthest distance every single time. It's actually part of his character.
Okay.
The law.
Oh, did he fight it? And did he win? No? Okay. He fought the law,
Who did
but the
this?
law won.
Yeah.
I got you.
I will take it.
Oh man. Okay, so here. Ready?
Cameron, I actually don't remember
I'm going
what that
to the
was
collapsed room.
I think that was on.
So now I have to make a speed roll. Speed roll of 6. Beat a 5.
I hope you fail.
I hope I do too. 1, 2, 3,
Hell yeah.
4, 5.
Ooh.
Barely.
No, it's
Barely.
5 plus. He succeeds.
I succeed,
Barely.
so I can go.
Damn.
I knew David misunderstood because he was so happy.
Beats it.
I saw 4.
Beats it, beats it. Ooh, I found the organ room. Okay, hey, like that. Yeah, no, like that.
Organ
The shape.
are in
It's
there.
already there. There's only one way you can go.
There.
Oh, is that true?
There's
Oh.
no doors in the other room.
Something hidden. There's something odd about this room. But what? It's tickling the back of your mind. If you want to try and figure out what's odd, attempt a knowledge roll. Okay.
It's an if.
Why can't
Either
they
get
all
an
say
item or lose
if?
sanity.
Knowledge. No. Okay.
seems
Yeah,
good.
sure. I've got 3 knowledge.
You're
I can
so
do
wise.
this.
I mean, it's going to be hard to beat a 4. 4
You
plus.
combust.
4 plus. I feel it. Believe in the heart of God damn it.
Nope. You lose a
Hell yeah.
I lose
You
1
look
sanity.
crazy.
You lose 1 sanity.
You become a bit crazy.
Okay, that's my turn.
I might
Squid.
be dying, but I am sane.
Squid.
Barely.
What the hell am I?
Knowledge,
I'm-
too. Look at
I'm in hell.
Yeah, you're way down here.
I'm already in hell and my speed is 2, right, Tim?
Yep.
'Cause I took so many
Yeah.
losses.
Correct. Your speed is 2.
You
We're
are in hell.
already-
You fell into a
we're-
hole and then you burned to death.
Yeah, we're already
Nearly.
in a bad place.
Yeah, you can't get out.
You fell
Yeah,
into
we're
a
in a bad-
hole, got
Hey.
bitten.
Hey, boys.
Sorry.
I found a hole and I'm gonna keep going because we're already in the bad place. So I'm gonna just go from your view, Tim, just straight up. Just one room. Not gonna do.
God.
That room didn't have anything about leaving it, did it?
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
it's the elevator.
That is a
Congratulations.
good one to have.
Okay, once per turn, roll 2 dice and move this room next to any open door on. Okay, the floors depend on what we roll.
So you can get out of the basement.
I like 0.
I can get out basement. It
2?
is 2. How dare you wish that on me?
So,
I can go
ground
to
floor.
the ground floor.
Anywhere you
Okay,
want.
so what? Where's the ground
Where you,
floor?
any open door you want.
Let me see the doors.
You've got this one
The
over
hands
here.
do not help. The hands do not help.
You've got
I
over
want
at the gardens.
to be to the left of the game room, or just connected to the game room in some shape, way, or form.
Up or down?
Ignore it. Let's do down. Let's just go there.
Okay, and you do still have 1 movement.
You can just
Yeah, let's
move
just
into
move
here.
into the game room so that I'm
She
not
only
in
has a
the
speed of
elevator
2?
Yep.
Yeah.
took
Almost
the-
got
Hurt
hurt.
him with physical damage.
Yeah, I did that instead of killing my
Damn.
light.
Alright, so that will end your.
I mean, my character's
Okay.
57. He can be old and just.
Oh yeah, I'm all the way up here now. Okay, I'm gonna move, but I have to attempt a speed roll.
Yeah.
Speed roll.
That's my speed. My speed is 4.
It says 3+. Sorry.
Okay.
Hooray! So I move out unaffected.
GG.
Good job.
Okay, 1. I'm just gonna go this way then.
How was your character?
And events. Also, does it say?
You can attempt
Oh.
a might roll of 3 to cross.
Well, not right now. I have an event. I'm busy.
I'll
What's
get back
happening?
around to it.
Angry being. It emerges from the slime on the wall next to you. There's no walls. I'm outside. You must attempt a speed roll. Oh, great. More speed rolls.
You can gain speed.
It probably comes to
Yeah,
the
it's
ground.
hard to do.
That's just Tim angry about you guys moving his pieces.
2, 4, 6. Hooray.
Yeah. There we go. Gain
Jesus
speed.
Christ.
I'm
Yeah,
rolling well tonight.
Cameron is on fire tonight.
He's taking.
Don't worry, all my rolls in D&D on Sunday are going to be awful now because of this.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 3, 2, 2.
You're
Must
assuming-
balance out.
Listen,
5.
you're assuming we're gonna roll anything.
We might. Hey.
Because from my understanding, I think we're probably just deciding what we're doing next.
Squid.
Oh yeah, what? No.
Rosaris
I just
does
meant-
want to meet with you.
Squid. With an H.
What? No,
With an H, you
Yeah.
say.
Yes,
Oh.
squid.
you guys could just call her H.
No,
Ooh.
Nope.
we
it's
got
with H.
Noman. I'm taking up the counter.
Or you could just say without a H.
When exiting, you must attempt a knowledge roll of 4+, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, just Noman, blah, blah, blah.
Noman time.
At least you're
Noman
getting trapped.
time.
You just have a bad time.
Ooh,
Medallion. A medallion inscribed with a pentagram. You are immune from the effects of
Wow.
the pentagram chamber, crypt, and graveyard. Nice.
What luck?
Nice.
Wow.
Very nice.
Okay.
Wow.
I've already checked. If you don't beat the haunt roll, you are the traitor.
Well, you know, that's the price you pay.
So beat a 7 or you're betraying us.
Yeah, traitor's gonna betray.
1, 2, 3,
Done.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. Well, there you go.
You didn't betray us.
Game and
Thank
clutch.
I'll try harder next time.
Alright, Tim,
Fair.
where you going?
Wow. We could move.
Where we at? Where we
Ooh,
at?
item.
Bloody room item. What item you get?
Sack dagger.
Sacrificial dagger. Weapon. A twisted shard of iron covered in mysterious symbols and stained with blood. When making a might attack with this weapon, you roll 3 extra dice, maximum of 8. But you must make a knowledge roll first. 6+, no effect. 3 to 5, lose 1 from a mental trait. 0 to 2, the dagger twists in your hand. Take 2 dice of physical damage.
Oof.
You can't attack this turn. Yeesh.
Well, that's gonna be fun for you.
Yeah.
That's a
Big
sick
yikes.
looking weapon though.
It's pretty cool.
It looks like the blade of that is wild looking.
Mm-hmm.
That would hurt so bad
Definitely.
coming out of the skin.
Oh, man.
Alright.
I'm
It also reminds me of way back in D&D with that whole dagger situation. When Tim
You're gonna
was
have to
DM.
be more specific.
When Tim was DM. This was
No, I know what she's talking about.
Okay.
it's the many times David could have died at the hands of himself.
Hey.
Speaking of David, it's his turn.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
I mean, don't get me wrong, you were really good against other creatures. It's just
I will. Thank you for moving my thing a lot. I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna be zooming too.
He's
You
a
do
zoomer.
be zooming.
He's a zoomer.
Oomy zoomy.
Oh look, I continue
It's
zooming.
nothing. Yeah.
I was.
Don't be zooming.
Hey.
Oh well, I
hey.
didn't choose yet. I didn't choose this direction I was going. I like the Place my omen.
Well, you're getting an omen regardless.
Alright, I'm gonna place it here.
Go get your O man.
Alright,
Gymnasium.
I will pick my omen.
Oh, you gotta go work
Have
out.
everything.
Once
for
per
me.
game. If you end your turn here, gain 1 speed. 1 speed,
Oh, I
you
need to
say.
go there. I need to go there.
Alright, mask. A somber mask to hide your intentions. Once during your turn, you can attempt a sanity roll to use the mask. 4+ I can take. I can put on or take off the mask. And if I put on the mask, I gain 2 knowledge but lose 2 sanity, and vice versa. And yeah, it's just an item I can use. And I gain 1 speed.
If you don't beat an 8, Mr. Moth is the traitor.
Yes. Yes.
You want to be the traitor?
Yes. Always.
So,
What's your
that
speed,
one,
Flash?
That
I
one.
should have known that.
My speed? My speed is 6.
Hell yeah, I'm as fast
Yeah.
as you now, Flash.
Guys are terrible.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Nope.
Yes.
Again.
Okay, I have to boot Sarah out of my
That's fine.
Yeah.
custody.
Yeah. Okay.
Somebody
I'll go
else
to
should
the-
go live for
I'll-
her.
No, I can just go to the custody of Jacob, right?
You can, but there's a delay.
There is
We're
a
looking
delay.
for 22, by the way.
Actually, hold on. I'll tell you what I'll do. Because I'm in the same room as Jacob and I don't want to hear you guys discuss, what I can do is I can go get the physical game out of the other
That way.
room.
Wow.
I feel like this is getting.
I mean, I can just share my screen.
Well,
Yeah.
well, no. The problem is I can Jacob.
Oh.
What number
Yeah.
is it?
22.
God. Hey,
22. All right, I have all my stuff.
do you want
Send
me
me
to?
into well. Tell you what, I'm just
I'll-
gonna
I'll
take
just-
my
yeah,
headphones
can you-
off. You can just come get me.
I was
Yeah,
just
can you
gonna
fetch
deafen you.
our stuff?
Yeah, but I still have to go to a different room.
Yeah, but I can deafen you. That way, when you're ready.
Right, but I have no purpose in having these.
Yeah, you do. We can call you back with it.
Only if I sit right out here. The range on these is not good.
Oh, okay.
We
Well-
we have phones.
Disconnect you then.
Bye.
Bye.
Gone.
Bye, Tim.
That's 21.
Alright,
Here we go.
let's
Okay, 21,
Alright, someone
21.
else is gonna have to
22. There we
be
go.
22.
22's,
scrappy.
22's the one we're looking for.
22 Tentacled Horror. That one?
the
20
abyss
for the
gaze
That's
is back.
23.
This is bad.
Wait, we want 22?
Yeah,
22's
I
right
can't. Yeah, it's right there. I'm just trying to clone it.
Okay,
don't know how
so
to.
I'll
I don't
read
think we
this
have-
then.
We probably don't have permissions for it.
The
Yeah, probably.
abyss gazes back. The house shudders and groans. A wave of heat envelops you. Another shudder. And then the sound of wood tearing and concrete collapsing. One of your fellow explorers screams. Hang on, everyone! We're all going to hell! A flickering glow paints the walls, and gray mist rushes into the room. A portion of the house crumbles and falls down into a burning lake of fire. You scramble to safety, desperately wondering how to prevent the house from collapsing into hell and taking you with it. Right now.
Wow, we literally are collapsing into it.
Yeah.
Already been there. It's fine. The
Right.
elevator is back up.
Right now, set aside a number of triangular sanity roll tokens equal to the number of players. Set aside an equal number of triangular knowledge roll tokens.
For the number 6.
Yep. So, yeah. We need 6 sanity, 6 knowledge tokens. If somebody can start doing that.
I got. I think that's enough poems for everybody. I got copies out.
Okay.
One.
What you
Two.
know about the bad guys, the traitor welcomes the abyss and wants to make sure everyone else goes along for the ride. You win-win. You successfully perform an exorcism to keep the house from collapsing. How to perform the exorcism? You must perform an exorcism to keep the house from being sucked into the abyss. This requires a number of successful exorcism rolls equal to the number of players. Each roll requires a specific room or item, and each one requires a sanity roll or a knowledge roll. Each hero can make only one exorcism roll each turn. You can attempt a sanity roll of 5+ to perform the exorcism while in the chapel, crypt, or pentagram chamber. or while carrying the holy symbol or ring. You can attempt a knowledge roll of 5 plus to perform the exorcism while in the library or research laboratory or while carrying the book or crystal ball. Each time you succeed at an exorcism roll, put a sanity or knowledge roll token, depending on the trait used, on the room tile or item card that you used for that part of the exorcism. And token still counts towards your total, even if the room or item with which it was accomplished is destroyed. If you successfully use an item or room as part of an exorcism roll, no hero can use that item or room in an exorcism again. For example, if you successfully perform a sanity roll in the chapel, then no one can use the chapel again. When the heroes have placed a number of tokens equal to the number of players, the house stops collapsing.
Okay, so I
So
set,
the number of
I
players
set
is
aside
5.
the tokens.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. No, the
Let
number of
me-
players is 6.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, true, 6.
So
To
I set
do
those
6 exorcism rolls, essentially, in 6
Yes.
different
Yes.
places.
So you must do this on your turn. At the end of your turn, the trader will tell you to turn over one or more room tiles in the house. These rooms have collapsed and are now part of the abyss. Dealing with the abyss. The trader is keeping track of the passage of time with the turn/damage track.
Oh no, the really small one that says 6969.
Yes, that one. If you're
Yes.
carrying the holy symbol and you're in a room adjacent to a destroyed room, you can sacrifice the holy symbol instead of turning over room tiles. The adjacent room must have a connecting door. When you do discard that card, you no longer need to turn over those tiles. Doing this also prevents the house from collapsing until the end of your next turn. It does not, however, stop the turn/damage track from advancing. If you're in a room when the abyss engulfs it, you must attempt a speed roll of 4 plus. If you succeed, you can escape by jumping to an adjacent discovered room with a connecting door, if there is one, that is not collapsing. If the roll fails or there isn't a room you can use, you are sucked into the abyss and killed.
Oh, I hate the next bullet.
If an event or the mystic elevator sends you to a room or floor that has collapsed, then you plummet into the abyss and are killed.
That's probably what's gonna happen to me.
The entrance hall, foyer, and grand staircase each count as a separate room. Use a pentagonal item token to mark when each is sucked into the abyss.
Great.
Cool.
Love all this.
We love that.
Okay.
Alright, so we need to do some exorcism rolls,
Mm-hmm.
and we can do them.
Chapel, crypt, pentagram, chamber
Right.
for sanity.
And I believe you have the holy
I-
symbol, right, Jacob?
I do.
Alright,
Do
so
you-
you...
Someone has the ring.
And I have
too.
the ring.
Okay, so that's 2. We can keep on doing, unless you want to trade it out, Jacob.
I am not sure I can make a sanity or a knowledge roll. It's going to be hard for me.
I have not lost any of my mental abilities, so I don't know how good they are. I frankly don't remember.
Do you have a book or crystal ball, Sarah? Can you see
I don't
my
have
screen?
shit.
Okay,
on
well,
your screen. I
if
don't
you
have
don't
any.
have, like, the only people who can attempt these rolls, it's not only stats, it's
It's
whether or
just
not you
omen.
have the particular omen card.
Marker in the particular room. I have noticed a possible issue though.
What is that?
What's that?
Chapel, crypt, pentagram chamber,
Yeah, we
holy
know where one
symbol, ring. That's 5. We need to meet 6 in order to win.
Right. So we need
you can also do
research
one-
laboratory,
Just a
operating
knowledge roll.
laboratory, right?
Yeah, you can do a
Okay.
knowledge roll in the library.
Yeah.
And I believe
Okay.
the library we have on the ground floor.
But that's 5 total rooms.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I will state that we're actually really good at knowledge as a whole. The one who has has to do sanity rolls, that's Sarah.
Yeah, assuming you can get her the stuff she needs.
Yeah.
Well, I'm already in the pentagram chamber.
Yeah.
So.
So
Yeah.
you go ahead and do that. I will do my best to towards you, and get
Hey,
and then drop the holy symbol.
could you go to Sarah, Squid, give the item to her?
The item
Hey,
to her.
what are my stats, Sarah? Can you go look at them?
Really good mental
so
stats.
I
you
have really
have
good mental stats.
sanity
I lost all this
3 and
shit,
you have
though.
knowledge 5.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm also gonna try the knowledge
gonna
ones
say,
because
I've
I have a knowledge of
lost-
6.
Yeah, I could do some of the knowledge stuff if we can get me to any of those.
Yeah.
I also have a knowledge. Wow, shit.
Because
Yeah,
I have
that's what I was
knowledge.
saying.
I'm just very slow.
Yeah.
So getting to the library is what you probably need to do. You have a
Yeah.
speed
Yeah,
of like 2 though, right?
I have a
Yeah.
speed of 2. 'cause
So
I
in
just
2
walked there.
turns you can get to the library.
Yeah,
I could probably
can do
get library next turn. Let me think.
Wait,
Never
so-
mind.
What else
1,
is
2,
close?
3.
Wait, so did
Or
we
I can get-
determine if
I can get-
player
Sorry.
did we determine if number of players means number of non-trader players?
Oh, that's a good question.
That is a good question. I was wondering that myself.
Because this is
It
only
just
a
says
6-player game, right?
Yeah,
Players.
it just says players.
it just says players. If it was specifying non-player then not non-trader, then it would say that.
Oh.
So I think it's everybody.
Yeah, it's probably everybody. Also other thing, chapel. Do we have the chapel yet?
We haven't
I
found.
Don't think so. We'll have to keep on exploring.
If the organ room, that's not the
So
chapel.
so Sarah, I think that's so Squid. That's what I think you should try to do.
Find the
Floor.
chapel.
Yeah, you don't have a ton of speed, so
No,
if
so
we
just
can
do what cats do best and die from our curiosity.
I think we should all focus on exploring whenever you're able to, because it seems like this
Yeah.
house is going to be slowly eroding. So we got to
Yeah.
combat that by building the house,
Do
essentially.
we have
Yes.
crypt?
Crypt?
No, I
don't
No,
think so.
we don't have crypt. I would assume that's going to be a basement tile,
Okay.
just by the name. So what I'm going to try to do is get to the basement to drop off the holy symbol with
She-
you, the person who has
She
a lot of
also
sanity.
Has the ring. She also has the ring, though.
Exactly.
I
She can do 3 of the checks.
Oh, I was thinking divide and conquer ideas. I'm
Yeah.
like, she doesn't need all the things if she has.
That way, if I
But-
die,
Yeah, then
I mean,
all
that's
of her
fair.
things are.
So what about this? On my turn, whenever that is, I try the holy symbol. There's a chance it works, and I can keep trying it.
Right. There's no
You could spam.
there's no bad thing
the
for trying it.
exorcism roll.
There's no
Yeah.
bad thing for failing it.
That's good. You could just spam the exorcism roll. Do it.
Yeah, but with 3 dice, my chances of getting 5 plus are pretty low.
You could do it. Don't put yourself in there.
Don't put yourself down, okay?
Yeah, don't put yourself in that headspace. That's how traders win. We need to be positive because Tim, the trader, is definitely like sitting over there scheming, going, "What the hell are these
Yeah.
guys doing?"
who has?
Oh, yeah, he's been scheming this whole time.
Does anyone
yeah.
have a book or the crystal ball?
Nope,
I
I have
think-
nothing.
No,
We've not found either of those.
I have no thing.
Okay, so a lot of this will
There's-
just be continuing to play the game. Jacob tries things. I try pentagram chamber.
Explore.
Yeah,
So,
I'll try
yeah,
some of the knowledge
Book
stuff.
and crystal ball are both omen cards. So
Who's
Maybe
going in
I'll
for the
find one of
library?
those.
I can
Maybe if
I can get to the library next turn because
Well,
I have a high enough speed to get there easily.
well, me being slow and exploring, I would be able to find the book or crystal ball just by chance, and then
Yeah.
I could do
Perhaps.
that knowledge roll.
yeah.
Or I could just die. There's 2 options.
Well,
Yeah.
you know.
I mean, if something fights me, I will likely die.
We
Oh,
are
we have a-
definitely at a disadvantage because the house is collapsing around us, and one of our biggest assets is going to be exploring.
Yeah,
go.
this is
Yeah.
true.
All right,
Alright.
so we all got a plan.
Let's
Think so.
Sure.
Okay. Am I still
Remember,
going to
I'll
the
have to-
basement?
I would
Okay.
say yes.
Man.
I think that's the best place for me to be anyway.
Yeah, you can be at the basement. Alright, just remember someone's gonna have to move my shit for me. I don't care who it is.
I'll do it. That's fine.
I mean, I can see from Sarah's view, so
Oh, well,
regardless, I'm gonna
honestly,
go from her view.
Yeah, then do Sarah.
Alright.
Okay.
We are one team, Sarah.
Okay.
We have to hive mind it. Okay, so who's doing stuff first?
We gotta get Timothy in here.
Yeah.
Wait, one
Alright.
second. What?
I'm actually going to use Albano real quick, so I'll be back and I'll let him know we're ready for him.
Okay.
Sound good?
So, yeah. Also, David, you would be the most interested in this.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
I follow an account that talks about some possible leaks, especially Pokemon related. One of the biggest things that a rather credible so far leaker has leaked out is that they are moving from the trend of making different forms like megas or regionals to introduce two new mechanics. Apparently something called ancient forms and some other second gimmick. According to this, the ancient forms, and possibly future forms as well, also referred by regional fake, the old leaker, have their own name and Pokédex numbers, even though they are basically clones of the original Pokemon. So
Oh,
there's like
man.
extra Pokemon now, but they're just kind of like weird clones of stuff that already exists.
Guys, I think somebody's about to betray us.
True.
No.
I wonder who.
Oh my god.
Oh, and there's this. There's also a new gimmick that involves, quote, Pokemon gathering in groups. These are also classified as totally new Pokemon with their own Pokédex number. Think of Ultra Beasts.
Framers
For the
don't-
record, I know I shouldn't say this, but I'm going to. This haunt's actually really boring. I don't care
What?
though. I get to be
We
the
just fall
traitor.
into hell? We just fall into hell
I mean, just for me.
on your end?
Yeah. And I know I
But-
shouldn't say that, but I'm going to.
Just sit there thinking about how you're probably gonna kill me.
Yeah.
Cause I'm
It seems
very
interesting
slow.
from our end.
Yeah, it's
it
very
does seem
Every little
interesting
thing.
from us.
You're gonna be
Yeah.
alright.
Just think of the fact that if
Yeah,
anyone
banishment
dies-
was absolutely miserable. You guys should never send me back.
Why? 'Cause you could eat chips without anyone.
Yeah.
hearing
Yeah,
you.
man, I went in there, grabbed chips, went to the
I can
bathroom,
hear the chips now.
popped open a cream soda.
And
It's pretty
cream
miserable.
soda.
I will say,
So, David, I have one more. You can have it.
I will
Oh
say,
yes, I was about to ask. I'll be back.
I will say, enjoy your damage tracker.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I hate y'all. Tell you what, we're not doing that.
Oh.
Well, you can't hit me because I can physically do nothing.
That's true. You physically could not have done it.
Yeah, I could have told you to do it to yourself, but you wouldn't listen to me. I know that.
That's
Good
okay.
meme.
I have fixed.
Good meme I just saw on Twitter. I put in the memes channel. You should go take a look at it.
Memes right now?
What do you
Very
mean,
like this.
Cameron?
What do you mean? What?
Dare you guys?
That's
There's some,
stupid.
What do you think?
Great marketing
That's-
there. Yeah.
That's very stupid.
Fine decision.
Is that a meme or is it just a funny joke?
I think it's a funny. It's
Where do jokes begin and the memes end? Like where's that line?
I think that line has long since gone.
I don't know if y'all saw my group me, but I fact checked myself because it felt weird. Play starts with the player to my right unless otherwise specified.
Okay.
So
So who's
that-
your right? Is that me?
Yeah, that is you.
I think so.
All right.
Aren't
So I
you
go
the one
get.
who started this? Okay, sure.
Yep.
Cool. Well, it was decided that I continue exploring. So I'm gonna head to the room right next to me.
Yeah.
is a
Where you going?
Papa. I'm gonna go right here.
Where's here?
Here is the gallery.
Wow.
Gallery.
You can choose to fall to the ballroom if it's in the house. If you do, take 1 die physical damage. No, thank you. I'm gonna get an omen card.
Alright.
Omen.
Ba-ba-ba.
Omen.
Get that book.
Nope, spirit board.
Spirit board.
A board with letters and numbers to call the dead. Before you move during your turn, you can look up the top tile of the room stack. If you use the spirit board after the hunt has been revealed, the trader can move any number of monsters one space closer to you. But we don't have monsters, so.
No,
True.
we have no monsters. The only monster here is Tim.
And that ends my turn.
Damn.
Oh, sorry. As soon as we got back, I should have stated,
What, Jim
an
Walker joined?
abyss opens up in the pentagram chamber.
Oh, great.
Oh,
Oh,
in the
Convenient.
The pentagram chamber.
that's convenient.
So, does that mean
Uh,
what does that
It was
mean
very
for us
convenient.
exactly?
For right now, it doesn't mean anything. But I have to announce to everybody, the abyss begins in that room.
So, Sarah is not dead yet.
No.
Again, all I can say is the abyss begins in that room.
The abyss has begun.
just a
but it-
little marker.
Cool.
okay.
Where's
It's
Where's
not-
Artorias?
I had the same marker as my little girl.
No.
Yeah, I didn't want to change
We need
it.
Artorias.
The
Oh, no.
girl is the abyss, David.
Ah, it all makes sense now.
Yeah.
Man. Uh-huh.
Well, that's the end of my turn. Who's next?
Okay, that's me next then. Right?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, that would be order.
Is
Right.
correct.
I'm going to attempt to use the holy symbol to make a sanity roll.
Woohoo.
Chugga, 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 chugga. I have little sanity. This is horrible.
You got a 1/3 chance.
You might have enough.
2, 4,
5.
5. But you
I
did
made it.
Bam.
Look at that.
Okay.
Okay, give me a sanity roll. Token. Where is it?
Here, come grab one.
Put it on the item card that you
Yep.
used.
Holy symbol. That's the knowledge roll.
Don't matter.
Sanity.
Y'all wouldn't one of them exorcisms, would you?
Of course not.
No, sir. No exorcisms here.
Alright, no exorcisms in my house.
No, that's
may
my religion.
never.
What's
I'm
an
going to the
exorcism?
collapsed room.
I'm just saying, if you were, I'd have to kick
I
you out.
need to
No,
make.
that's
Oh wait, hold on. I'm at.
Go to
speed
the
6,
coal
thank you
chute.
very much. I
Not
need
take
to.
damage.
Well, I need to go through this room anyway. To get to the coal chute.
Oh, that's true.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I make it. All right, now take me to the coal chute. 1, 2, 3,
Eat
which puts me on the landing.
right here.
Yes.
Yep.
So that's still 3, right?
Yep.
Okay, 3, 4.
Huh. The basement landing tile actually has the coal chute in it.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Interesting.
Now I
going
need
that way?
basement tile. Flip it.
Basement. Ah.
I love how you.
I
run towards
found the
people.
chasm.
Oh,
Chasm.
David, the chasm.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Oh, apparently I lied. It's the player to the player's, or to my left that would go, and then play continues clockwise, but whatever.
God dang it.
It's alright.
What's happening?
He's
You know what,
ruining.
sorry.
Just let it happen. Just let it happen.
I pulled out the rule book and read it. I don't know how I got it that wrong.
You can
but-
attempt a speed roll of
You just got the
3
inside
plus to
copy.
cross. Wait, what am I at? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It is
Okay.
insane.
Speed roll of 3 plus to cross. Let me just 1, 2, 3.
If you fail this, you
Yeah.
are no longer Flash.
Flash, flash, 100-yard dash.
Yep, you did it. Barely.
God.
Not to cheat.
Okay. Go there now.
Continue. Dungeon
there.
crawl.
Here's a basement tower right here. I'll take that one.
Aw.
The catacombs.
There you
You
go.
get an omen.
Omen
Can you
card.
make that?
I don't know. What is it?
You get an
Sanity
omen.
roll of 6 plus to technically, yes. Technically, yes.
Well,
Omen.
what is
Oh man.
your omen?
Oh man. It's the omen. Spear. A weapon
strong.
pulsing with power. You roll 2 additional dice, maximum of 8 dice, when making a might attack with this weapon. You can't use another weapon while you're using this one.
Oh, hey, it's the dagger, but without the bad side effects.
Yeah. So, and it doesn't really matter right now. Okay, that's my turn.
Alright, Sarah, find me, please. I'm in the game room in the ground
You're
floor.
in the game room.
In
Wow.
the game room.
Cool.
You're
With
right?
the
Ah.
candlestick.
Where I am?
I've got
So
you right
you're
here in the
in the
game
game
room.
Okay.
And I
So,
rereading something.
I'm exploring, is what I'm gonna
Wait.
try to do. Okay. Let me find me some doors. Okay. I
Yeah.
am
You only
slow.
have a speed of
2. I can't go very far.
2.
I know it's 2. Don't worry. It's
Okay.
not that hard to memorize. I've lost everything.
Uh,
All I have is my mind. So I'm gonna go just to the room from like your view down.
okay. Down
Beside the
here.
living room. Yeah. Just
I'm
go there.
holding this.
Upper ground.
And show me where I am.
You're in the
Yeah.
patio. Event
Yeah,
card.
No, there's no doors to the
It's
left. So you have to rotate that the other way.
it's fine. There's no doors up either.
That's
Or
true.
down.
I couldn't see that. Yeah, that way. Okay. That has a thingamajigger on it. I only get event rooms. What is happening? Funeral. Great. You see an open coffin. You're inside it. Great. You must attempt a sanity roll. Also great.
I'll do the sanity roll.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's a sanity of 3. Okay. 4.
Hey,
Okay, 4 plus. You blink, it's gone. Gain 1 sanity. Give me your sanity.
Hey, there we go. You have 4
I
sanity
need that.
now.
I need that. All right. So I'm done then.
Nice.
Cool.
Okay,
Success.
that is me. I am going to yeet
douche.
Thank you,
over to the
Sarah.
library,
Okay.
the library,
Liberty.
and I will attempt a knowledge roll.
Wow, 8.
Okay, my knowledge is 6.
What?
It feels like something fishy is going on in the library.
1, 2,
Nope,
3.
Might just have to put a stop to that.
no, nothing
Man.
fishy happened there. Absolutely nothing.
I'm just a regular old 12-year-old.
Are you ending your turn in the library?
Yes.
Have you
I
done
will-
that before?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sounds
Oh,
like the
okay.
12-year-old has lung cancer.
Yes, I have already gained the
Mhm.
benefits from the library.
Okay.
Hey, Tim. How long have you been
Mhm.
12?
What?
How many years have you been a regular 12-year-old?
Probably 12.
Someone once said, look into the abyss and it'll look into you.
It looked hard.
Okay. What did it see?
Hell's coming.
It's Sarah's turn.
It is.
Sarah.
You might.
And since I'm in the pentagram chamber,
Sans.
I'm going.
No, you should stay there. It's very
Yep.
cozy.
I am, but first I'm gonna, wave around a little sage. You know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, wow, 7. That's so great. That is so great.
Let's get a sanity token there.
Yeah.
Bam.
Alright.
sanity token within that room. Yeah.
There we go.
Wait, you already did. Cool.
Got it.
Good.
Cool.
They
Thank
got
you.
your back.
And I believe
Can you still move?
it doesn't.
Why? I was actually reading that while you were doing that.
I don't think that would take your turn.
No.
I don't think it does.
No.
Yeah, I think it's just like an action you do.
I mean,
Okay,
you're
well-
also immune to the things of the pentagram rooms.
Yeah, you can just kind of get out of there, no problem.
No,
Chill.
you should stay. You should stay. The
Abyss
Abyss is a fun time.
I think I should go over here.
No,
I agree with this.
Yeah.
Now
Oh,
you're the
also, separately, I am immune to the effects of the pentagram chamber because of the
Correct.
Your item.
Or no, the
Yeah, so
medallion.
you should walk backhand. Just express your dominance.
No,
Ignore the little portal over in the corner. That it came with the house.
Did someone
No,
say
it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You have a speed of 3. You started here. 1, 2, 3.
Well, remember, it's a research laboratory, and that could be a knowledge roll, right?
Well, no. I can't do that till next turn.
Correct.
Oh, that's true. You can only do one per turn.
I
Yes.
can only do one per turn. So I'm just gonna chill here.
You can chill in the laboratory.
Yeah.
Do I still have to pull an event card if I end my turn there?
No.
The
It's
room's
just
already been
when
discovered.
it's revealed.
Cool.
Yeah. That's for me to find whenever I walk
It
into
is
any room.
the trader's turn.
Oh, what's that? Well, let me just go ahead and take my turn like normal.
Fine with me.
All right, well, I'll go over here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
I don't like
Oh.
those sounds for a trader.
Alrighty, I'm in the junk room. When exiting, you must attempt a might roll of 3+. If you fail, lose 1 speed. Yeah, but that's funny because I'm the trader, so I just don't, Just don't.
I can
Don't
kill
place
you,
anything
right?
right beside me.
Yeah, you can kill me, yes. Or you can try. Skull, if you take mental damage, you can take all of it as physical damage instead. Make a haunt roll, except I'm already haunted. Yeah, that'll end my turn.
You're being haunted by
So, at the end of my turn, at the end of your first turn, the house begins collapsing into the abyss. The first room to collapse must be the basement room tile where the abyss starts. To collapse a room, turn the room tile over so its back is showing.
Ooh.
Okay.
Alright, so that room collapses.
The sanity roll does still count for us.
Correct.
Now, nothing else actually happens other than I increment the turn damage count. And then I will pass my turn.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Can you make it really tiny again?
No, you can't. I turned that off.
Oh, could you though? It's very
Nope.
important that it's super tiny.
What if I did that?
He's gonna make it big just because you asked that.
Please, I am fine with either option.
Guys, I think that counter's looking bad for us.
Oh man.
God.
Wait,
I think
I mean, I can just treat the rules as if the counter is what it says.
Oh,
I am
We would be
good with
very
that.
dead.
No.
I'm gonna keep on keeping on.
Not
it.
hitting
Going
clear.
this way.
yeah, keep going.
Oh. Sorry.
There's literally a clear button.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I know, I've been using it.
One tile.
Balcony. Omen.
Crystal ball. Awesome.
Hell
Once
yeah.
your turn, if the haunt is revealed, you can attempt a knowledge roll to peer into the crystal ball. 4+, you see the truth. Search the item or event stack for a card of your choice. Shuffle that stack and then place that card on top. I can other things. What? But that is the crystal ball.
Yeah.
Correct.
And
How's
You can
your
no
knowledge
longer
roll, guys?
move. You've pulled the
right. So, seeing as I have the crystal ball now, I'm gonna make a knowledge check.
How good's your knowledge, my guy? Oh, you good.
Yeah,
He
I'm
pretty
I'm a
smart.
smart. I'm
You're not-
smart.
You're a smart
He's
little
smart.
girl.
I am very smart and strong
He-
for some damn reason.
that little
Smart,
girl thinks
strong,
about
and
as fast
speedy.
as I run.
I run as fast as you run too.
This
I'm
girl
not
did
2, 3,
intimidated.
4. Yep, that is over 5.
Alright, give me a knowledge roll token, please.
See, this
One of
is a little
these right
child.
here.
See,
So, how many do we have so far?
One,
That
two,
is-
3.
Three.
B.
So we're halfway.
Doing great,
Yes.
guys. And that's your turn.
Oh.
No pressure.
Okay. Flash.
Ta-da!
Flash.
I-
Ah.
So I
Do,
think
do,
in
do, do, do,
order
do.
for Kate
Okay, I'm gonna
little
go
girl
back
to
this
get
way.
Smart, strong, and as fast as she is, that means she was on a treadmill as a child lifting weights while reading a book.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where did one of my dice go?
Don't worry about it.
Two.
Wow.
Nice.
So what just happened?
You stop moving.
God dang it.
Fantastic.
How?
The
There.
Flash has killed us.
Oh man, he's not the Flash anymore.
He's not feeling too flashy.
True.
He's just what's his
Also-
actual name?
I like how you can.
I'm
Just
just
Darren.
I like how you
Darren.
can- I like how you can alt on anything, including the little rings.
Yeah, it's very helpful. Being able to see the rings. That's I stopped moving. So
That's what you.
that's my turn.
Yep.
All right.
You've got to be
Sarah,
kidding me.
You zoom in on me. In the
You
middle.
are,
Yeah,
here.
I am right next to Tim, and it's dead wolf.
Mm-hmm.
So, out of curiosity, if I pass through the room Tim is in, he's not gonna like murder me.
He
Not
might.
You don't
necessarily.
have any
rules.
way of knowing.
Well, I'm
Okay, so
pretty
that's
sure he can only do that on his turn anyway.
Okay.
But
I'm
it
just
could be he has different rules. I don't
I'm
know.
I guess
we
it's
don't know what he's.
sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't know what he could.
I'm asking a general rules question, like anything could happen.
Only no.
So no, not anything can happen.
Not.
We don't know for sure. He has his own rule book.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, anything could happen depending on stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
pretty
we
much.
don't know. I'm already probably gonna die, so I'm just gonna run straight past them and into the next room, assuming he doesn't just murder.
All right, as you enter my room,
Yep.
confirm with my rules here.
It's alright.
Yeah, nothing happens. You can continue.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
You jackass.
How did you guys not expect that? It's
Okay.
Tim.
You're in a creaky hallway.
Well, I get to live here because I.
Fun fact.
Well,
There was a traitor where if we entered the same room, we just died.
Yeah.
Like that is a precedent that's been set.
Yeah.
I would actually love that as an ending. That would just be really funny.
you guys,
Incredible.
since there's no card in this room, she gets to keep moving, right?
Correct.
Well,
Well, she's out of speed.
I don't have any
Ooh.
movement.
Oh.
I can't do anything,
Okay.
as far as I know.
Okay.
I have
That
no
means-
He's a
item.
very slow old man.
I mean,
We're
it's
getting
on
there.
brand. It's on brand.
That
Alright.
means it is my turn.
Why
I am
did
in the
you do
library,
that?
so I shall do a knowledge roll.
Oh no, the dog of the abyss. Just destroyed part of the house.
Hey Tim, can you move your dog? Cause we can't touch
No,
it.
I can't actually.
You locked it
That dog.
Oh.
Yeah, that's correct.
right here.
I got a 5. I barely got a 5.
Okay.
You got a 5. Well,
I did get a 5.
it just says 5 plus.
Yep. I barely
There you
got it.
go.
There we go. That's
Drop that right there.
Nice, nice, nice.
Don't
And
pray
then
for
I will move, I suppose.
Do it.
1, 2, move over here.
Okay.
So let's get a ground. There we go.
Chapel.
a
Hey.
place.
Okay, I get an event. What do we get? Spooter. A spooter the size of a fist lands on your shoulder and crawls into your hair. You must attempt a speed roll to brush it away or a sanity roll to stand still. I think I'll go with the speed on that one.
Do it. Do it. Zoom, zoom, zoom. 1, 2,
2,
3,
4,
5.
6.
Yeah.
It's gone. Gain 1 trait. Gain 1 point in the trait you used to attempt this roll. Yeet.
Sorry.
And
Like,
I
what is
end my
that?
turn in the chapel, so I also gain 1 sanity.
Why is
Do you wanna
everybody
do something
as
first?
fast as me right now? What?
What's wrong?
I
with
cannot.
your character?
You can't? Why not?
We can only do it once per turn.
Yeah.
Cameron,
Oh.
your character's
Also,
broke.
also, 3 of us have a speed of 6 now. I really am just Darren.
Yeah.
You guys are, yeah.
All right.
We are speed.
Raw.
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
I
Speed
mean
of
to
nature.
Professor Longfellow. I mean, I am still the
I'm just
Flash.
I'm just an old man.
okay. In any
All,
case,
all of you.
what was I doing? Oh, I am in the research laboratory.
Save the world.
Correct.
So I will take 4 of my dice. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will scoop them up. Scoop all of them up. And yeet.
Yeet.
And
Two.
that
That's
did
a
not
2.
work. That is a whole 2. So
That is lost cause.
let me look at that again. Okay, cool. So that didn't work.
Here, let me just help you interpret the rules real.
No, I think you shouldn't do that.
Okay, somebody actually has their card sitting out on the table.
That's not mine. Oh wait, I think it's good that Sarah never took hers because she's not.
I can't. I physically
You,
can't.
you can't.
I actually didn't notice that this entire time.
I don't
Okay.
have hands. You dummy.
No hands.
I have no hands.
I
I'm
think
no hand man.
that I will simply.
Mine was also sitting on the
I
table.
will simply end my
Here,
turn
I'll just delete one of those.
right here.
You're just gonna stay there?
Actually, I will move
Yeah.
1.
Move more than 1.
Nah, it's fine.
More than
You
one.
want to move
Don't
more than
stay
1?
there. Don't stay there, Sarah. You're gonna take damage.
David,
What?
Guaranteed.
how do I get out of the basement?
You gotta find
You
the
have to
stairs.
find the stairs to the.
Oh, fine. Well, I will explore a little more then.
Yeah, if you end there, you're going to take
There's
damage.
no stairs.
Hey,
Oh,
there's the crypt.
hey.
That's
Oh, great. You
Cool.
take damage anyway. And you
Also
do
a
an
dead
event.
end.
It's mental damage.
Take
though.
a wait,
Oh,
wait. No, I'm immune to the effects of the crypt.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, you are the best
Goodness.
person in the basement.
Yeah, you are.
And so I'll
Oh,
let
well,
you
I
draw
still
your
take
event.
an event card.
Sad
Correct.
noises.
I'll keep
You must attempt a sanity roll. Blah blah blah. Sanity.
Oh,
is-
great. The room is dripping blood.
God.
You love that.
As it should.
2, 4, 6, 7.
Nice.
You
Steal
gain a
yourself.
sanity.
Gain 1 sanity.
Sanity.
Wow.
Nice.
Thank
We're getting all the stats.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Except for
We've
Except for-
got
Yeah.
4 rolls complete now.
Me?
We have
yes.
4.
Yes, we
total.
have. Yes.
Cool.
I've
Yes.
contributed so much.
2 on rooms, 2 on items.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure that lab's done for.
You've contributed.
Well, it is the trader's turn now, so
Oh, it's my turn, you say? Alright, well, I'll
Yep.
just continue my turn like
Not
normal.
really.
for now.
Let me just make sure.
All I can do.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, wait, is that at the start of my turn?
I don't know, my guy.
I don't know, is it?
Why don't you tell us? Read it out.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. It doesn't say, so I'm gonna say it's at the end of my turn.
One thing.
Go ahead.
One thing I noticed in our rules, it does say, I'm just saying this to be fair, it says at the end of your turn, the survivors, the trader will tell you to turn over 1 or more room tiles in the house. These rooms
Yep.
have collapsed.
Yep.
So that's at the end of at each of our turns.
Yep.
Okay.
If you're trying to make sure that I didn't miss it on all 5 of those turns, I did not.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
He's just being very kind about the abyss.
No, I'm really not. All right, so to start my turn, I will move 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, hello.
and I will attack Miss
I bet you will.
That gremlin. Oh, you attacked the person who's been gaining stats every single time.
So let's see.
Good luck.
You must first make a knowledge roll.
Yep, because you're dagger.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Danger dagger.
I rolled a 3, lose 1 from mental trait. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Honestly, I'll lose it from sanity.
Lose
All
all
right.
of it.
So I attack you with might. I roll 8 dice.
And I roll 3.
Okay.
Jeez, I rolled a 4 out of
6.
8.
Nice, nice.
Oh man.
David and Goliath, that roll.
Look at it, beautiful. Look at that max.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
do-
Oh, so pretty.
All right, well, I guess that is what it is. I will end my turn in the chapel, so I will gain 1 sanity.
Whoa, what's
David,
happening?
Yeah, get out of here.
All right,
Why
and
are
at the
you that
end of
one
my
monster?
turn,
Why are you that one monster from Mario right now? What's going
boom,
on?
the research laboratory collapses.
Oh.
I
Naturally.
increment the counter,
Oh
and
no.
David's turn then begins. Starting on turn 2. At the end of each living hero's turn, that hero player must collapse part of the house. A room cannot collapse unless it is adjacent to another collapsed room. The adjacent rooms don't need to have connecting doors.
So we choose room to collapse.
That is correct.
Okay. Is there any stipulations as to which rooms have to collapse?
It must be connected to a collapsed room.
No, it doesn't. Adjacent, not door-wise.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's just continuing off of
Yeah.
this.
So it has to
Yep.
be one of these two.
Damn.
At
Oh
the end
no.
of your turn, is what he said.
Oh.
This is
Yes.
really, really bad for.
Sure
Sarah.
is.
Oh,
Sure
bad.
is.
Mhm.
Ooh. Putting that on the players. Well, I'm gonna explore. Go that way. Give me that one. Item card. Revolver. I'm not gonna look at it because it's not even gonna come into play. Ends my turn, and I gotta flip over a tile. So
I think it's pretty obvious which one you're going to choose.
gotta be the vault.
Yeah.
Gotta be the
Have
vault.
you tried shooting the abyss?
I have not. It's my turn.
Mm.
It is your turn, Jacob. I believe.
Yeah, this is not going to end well for Sarah.
It's okay. It's
Well,
okay.
It might not end well for me. Hold on. Let me try this fucking DC 3 fucking check again.
You guys haven't seen me try any
Oh yeah, you're good.
Okay, thank you.
what's your sanity like?
My sanity? Shit.
Is it worse than
What's your
mine?
plan there once you
One.
get to the catacombs?
The
Gonna die.
catacombs.
No, he's moving back this way.
Oh,
Two.
okay. I thought he was trying to move through.
2, basement. Give me a basement tile. What do we got? Item.
I swear if you
You
could
gain an item. And you're going to gain 1 might at the end of your turn.
Really
Mhm.
nice when you are able to fight Timothy.
Yeah.
I'm sure that'll happen.
Yeah. So, well, what's my item? My item is a bottle.
Hey.
Nice.
An opaque vial containing black liquid. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about reading it right now.
I mean, you can use it.
Steroids.
Wait, can I?
A 6 would be really helpful.
Yeah, it would be for me right now. Honestly, all but 2, 1, and 0.
Put that into fingers.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and drink it. Fuck it.
3
3
dice.
dice.
Watch me
Yep.
be one of the last ones alive and somehow finish this die.
Just
Please.
hobbling slowly away from disaster.
Yeah, I mean, clearly this thing doesn't want to fight me or I'd be dead, right? He's a wimp.
Please, please, please. 3.
3.
Gain 1 knowledge, lose 1 might.
I'll take it.
And discard.
Okay.
And you gotta flip over an abyss, unfortunately. You got 2 choices.
Either one dooms Sarah.
Yes.
It's fine.
The important
She
thing-
is stuck.
In the log game, as long as she completes the crypt stuff.
Oh,
Yes.
I mean, you should really pick
basement landing is what I was
Basement
thinking.
landing.
Yeah, but I can't flip that one. So if we could just
Oh, we can just mark it.
with
No,
a
you can.
pentagonal.
You gotta use the pentagonal.
No,
You
wait,
can
wait.
flip it.
How?
You
Flipped.
you
It's
literally
fixed.
mean you can't. I
Yeah,
understand.
you literally can't flip it.
Yeah, there we go.
I was gonna say you could flip the table. That'll.
No,
That'll
no,
flip it.
not yet.
No, I think that's what Timothy's getting at. Flipping the table. He wants us to flip the table.
Yeah, flip the table.
I got you.
Mhm, flip the table.
Okay.
All right.
No, you're not.
Yep. Cam, it's you.
I'm sorry.
No, it's squid.
Oh, it's Squid.
I
I'm
exist
so sorry.
still. I'm
Hi.
right
Rude.
beside you,
Sorry.
dummy.
You're right here.
Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna roll a d4 because I have to make decisions. And I'd rather leave them up to something that doesn't have to break.
Decisions.
If you roll a 4,
Alright.
will you go back into the junk room?
Could be. I'm just gonna go north towards the dog, and I'm just gonna do my full movement. I'm gonna do 2.
Okay.
So-
Well, let's see
Assuming-
if she gets a card first.
Assuming I can, that is.
Uh,
Unless
You
That
do
is
have
an
an
event.
event card.
okay, I'm in the ballroom.
event.
Mm-hmm.
That says. Rotten. The smell in this room, it's horrible.
Sanity
Smells
roll.
like death, like blood. A slaughterhouse smell.
Oh, a
With a 10%
D roll.
I got the
Ooh.
sanity roll started.
You did
Okay.
increase it from
You're
the
up.
last time,
Yeah.
right?
What'd
I
you
got
roll?
you 5.
I'm good.
Ah,
Yeah.
gain 1 sanity.
Gain 1 sanity.
Jesus.
Nice.
I can't move, but I have sanity. Off the charts, my guys.
There you
Oh,
go.
and you now have to flip over an abyss.
Oh, can I see the table, Sarah?
Yeah.
So you can choose this one. You can choose the one the
Please
flash
don't.
is in, or you can choose the chasm.
You can also choose the crypt that it is adjacent.
We are.
Oh wait, I get. Well, is it technically actually?
I don't know if
It's
we're considering
diagonal.
diagonal adjacent.
Yeah.
I'm considering that. I'm doing the chasm.
It just says adjacent,
Chasm?
so I don't know.
Okay.
Chasm.
I'm sure we could have already done the chasm, but I'm just gonna do the chasm.
If we could have already done the chasm, I would have done the chasm.
I know.
Alright.
Okay, well,
Now it's you can.
Of course, Timmy
I'm
would
in the
tell
chapel.
me that now.
which the chapel is what what kind of roll again?
I don't know. It just says adjacent, so.
Sanity.
Sanity roll. 4.
Sanity roll.
Do we consider diagonal adjacent?
I don't
Typically,
know.
I feel like diagonal is not considered adjacent.
Let me look at the
Typically,
I wouldn't.
adjacent,
consi-
next to, or adjoining something else. Having a common vertex and a common side in geometry, so no.
1,
So
2,
no,
3,
yeah.
4.
Four.
Follow
rip.
the rules of geometry, no.
Well, before this psycho attacks me, I'm gonna move.
Fair enough.
Cameron, come back.
You can blame it all on me.
See,
Timothy gets an attack of
1,
opportunity.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Jesus.
Jeebus.
Do it with me,
Yeah,
Cameron.
I yeet. I
Say-
yeet out of there.
Yeah, I'll see
Say
you
it.
next year.
Cameron, say it.
Yeah.
Say,
I'll pass. Ooh, an event.
stroll that R, Cameron.
I wish I could. What we got?
Statuary corridor.
Debris. Plaster falls from the walls and ceiling. How appropriate for what's happening.
Oh, this.
Speed roll. Well, I should hopefully be okay.
You would hope.
Don't say that.
Yeah, you really should.
2, 4, 7.
Yeah, you're okay. You had
Gain
to
1
be-
speed. Hooray! I am the Flash now. I am the
That's
Flash
such an
now.
easy card.
Most of the cards don't have like super high stuff on them.
I mean, 5+ is pretty difficult. 3 is pretty easy.
Yeah.
I am the Flash now. I'll flip over an abyss. I'll flip over the catacombs.
Well,
Oh,
On
boy.
to hurrah!
that is so great. Well, since
That is so great.
I believe in
since
you.
I'm in the crypt,
What you gonna
May
do?
as well.
I may as well just try to regain some of my sanity or test it or something.
1, 2,
And
3,
that
4,
is-
5,
Six.
6.
Thank goodness, a 6.
Yes, yes.
We will
Very
remember
nice.
you,
Oh.
Sarah. We
I know you will.
remember you.
I know you will. Okay.
That's 5.
One more. One more.
Now,
The sacrifice
Silence.
will be noted very highly.
Now, what am I doing?
I will note that the Flash is for wait, one. The Flash might be doomed before the Flash's turn comes around again.
Oh, the Flash is pretty fucking doomed.
Yeah.
um
Sarah, you still haven't made your ring roll, right?
Yeah,
Y-
but she
yeah,
can only
but,
do one a turn.
I'm gonna die.
No. We're gonna protect you. I don't know
You're the-
how. I don't know how, but we're
I
here.
can't do it.
We've
I
got
mean,
you.
There's
There
literally...
was maybe a way that someone could have protected me long enough,
Quick, take the magic elevator.
but wait.
Could I go down in the magic
That's
outfit for grab
no,
you?
I don't. That's not a possibility.
No, it's
I
not.
can't make it.
You know.
Tim could get you in the magic elevator.
This basement is done for.
No, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think that's about it.
Yeah, you have accepted your fate.
Like, I remember there being a door, like a spinning door room, but I don't think that I can just
No,
get that.
That's it.
No.
no, it's a
You're-
specific
yeah.
room.
And I can't go through, right? There's no through the abyss.
Nope.
You're
Yeah,
welcome
no.
to try.
No, I'm
Something
sorry. You do
told
not
me-
have the crest of Artorias.
You go into
That was
Yep.
for you, Cameron.
She hasn't beat F yet.
Well, I guess I'm going to seal my fate. And
I mean, you could collapse the larder.
why would I do that?
I mean, you could. It's an
I
option.
could,
You could say no.
but
You first.
I will not. It's been good knowing y'all.
Thank you.
You did
Your
great.
sacrifice was very much appreciated.
It was extremely appreciated. It was
Yes.
perhaps the best
You
sacrifice
did a third of the work for us.
Yeah.
I
You did
do my
so
best.
much more. She pulled my weight.
It is with great resignation that I hand it over to the traitor.
Oh, it's my turn, you say. Well, I think it's nice and cozy here in the chapel.
Speed of 3. Good luck catching up to me.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stay here in the chapel. That'll end my turn. So at the end of my turn, I will consume a room, and Sarah dies.
Rip.
Eating it.
Rip in
Okay.
pieces.
And then I increment the counter. And then the turn passes to Dave.
All right,
Yep.
I'm gonna
The
pull
Flash
a
is doomed.
flash, and I'm gonna do 1, 2, go in the gallery, and I'm gonna choose to fall down into the ballroom.
Okay, what's up?
There, I take 1 die of physical damage.
Hey, what's
Yeah,
up?
that was a. There we go.
Almost
Take
went off the
1
table.
point physical damage. I'm gonna do might. Right. I still have 4 pieces of movement left. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think the drunk room has something. I gotta make a speed roll of
Mind.
might for the drunk room.
Mhm.
Says might. I can
Might.
read.
Fuck. I just got rid of might.
I have a question.
Oh, I didn't even do that.
I have a question, and it's regarding my safety.
No, you're doomed. You're done for.
Technically, the basement landing is adjacent to the coal chute.
This is
Yep.
not incorrect.
I
All right.
don't think so, technically, but
You can literally see the coal chute from the basement landing tile.
Way thing. The one
He's
way.
trying to save himself. That room's already collapsed, though.
Exactly.
Right. So I made the roll. So I'm gonna keep on going. So I am here. Fuck. I can't
so
shoot
it's
him.
the end of your turn, right?
It is the end of my turn. I wanted to shoot you, but
So
there was no-
turn 3, each player rolls 2 dice and collapses that many rooms.
Oh,
Wait.
great.
Was it? Wait. Previously, was it 1 dice?
No,
It was just
one room.
one at the end
Okay,
of the
so
turn.
there's still an option to have 0.
That is correct.
Only there's a
True.
chance.
He could be saved.
Please roll 0.
Go 4.
Rip.
Well, there's only 1 left. So
I still fight
Swallowed.
for the coal.
thank
for the
you
coal
for your
chute
service.
counting.
Well, the basement's gone.
Once an entire floor has collapsed, start collapsing the next floor up, beginning with an unoccupied room of your choosing with an unexplored door.
I don't like that. No, it's contained now. Abyss doesn't get to choose. I hate you.
So I get to choose what next room gets collapsed.
He's thinking
Exactly
about
what he's gonna do.
I see what he's thinking.
Well, it doesn't happen yet.
I'm dead.
When does it happen?
Yes, you are.
But we can
On
still win this,
to-
guys.
So,
Onto-
Sarah,
Yes, on to Squid.
Okay. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, where do I go?
Away.
I'm not going back. Yeah. No, I don't like whoever's red finger that is. Get that out of my face. I'm gonna smash it. Stop it.
Right.
I don't like it at all. It's uncomfortable.
What?
I'm gonna try to go to the right 2 rooms if I'm allowed to, from your view, Sarah. We'll
Oh,
try
you have to start with 1.
Yeah, we'll start with the first room and see if I can continue from there. I may not.
Oh, we can just get rid of any of these basement tiles.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Where am I?
You're in the
Got it.
conservatory.
The what?
The conservatory.
Oh, this is a dead end. That's great. We love that.
It is
And an event.
Event
And
card.
happening.
Movement ends.
I only get event cards. What is happening? Can I see this?
disquieting sounds.
A baby's cry, lost and abandoned, a scream. We've heard this before. A crack of breaking glass, then silence. Roll 6 dice. If you roll equal to or more than the number of omens that have been revealed, you gain 1 sanity. If not, take 1 die of mental damage. It's okay.
Of
Yeah, you can afford that at least.
It is possible.
You can technically do it right now.
Yep.
Okay.
Me roll?
Yeah, you roll.
Someone roll it. I don't. You can be my little dead
dog.
lover.
Dang.
2, 4, 5.
No. So, Sarah, can I
So roll 1 more die.
I myself have 5 of them.
Take 1 die of mental damage.
1.
1.
Okay, can I say my mental stat?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't read.
You've got 5 sanity and 5 knowledge. If you go down in knowledge, you're still at 5. If you go down
Yeah.
in sanity,
Yeah.
you're at 4.
Hey. I'm
Yeah, your
trying to
knowledge
push
can take
you,
hits.
And my mic isn't picking it up. Let me read. I can't think when you're all talking. Just go down in knowledge 1, Sarah.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say, but I had 5 voices in my head. They're all
And
telling me
now you have to roll
again. Oh yeah, for rooms.
for the. Well,
Okay.
It's 2 die,
the
right?
abyss. The abyss
Mhm.
hasn't started, so how can we expand it?
I
Why
get
are
to
we
choose the
rolling
room.
2? Why are you rolling?
I get to choose the first room.
It's 2
Mm.
die
Are you
though,
rolling-
right?
It is 2.
It's 1 die though.
Nope, it is not.
No,
Each player
It's
rolls 2
two,
dice.
sadly.
I don't like that.
1.
All right.
One,
Okay, so where's it starting?
right there.
All right. Oh whoa. Hang on.
Okay.
What
Well-
room was this? Collapsed.
I don't
Okay.
Well, I am going to make a mad dash back
hang
here.
on. I gotta flip over one, don't I?
No, he
No, I
got.
did.
He
Yeah, I get to
Yeah,
choose.
Oh,
He
he
chose
got to
from my
choose.
room.
the collapsed room.
You got to
First
choose
one.
because it was a new floor.
I have to make
Okay.
a might roll since I went through that room.
Well, at least I don't have to.
So these-
Well,
So you
what
lose
do I
one speed.
lose? That's fine. My speed's still the same.
Wow.
I'm going to attempt the. What is it? A sanity roll for this room again, right?
Yes.
Which room?
This one is.
I don't know which
The
one.
chapel.
Yeah, because God requires sanity.
4.
That is a 4. Rip.
Okay.
Well,
Great
roll
guys.
2 dice.
Sarah, you might look at
1.
this rules.
Been getting
Well-
real lucky with that.
Yep, we are flipping that.
Is that?
Wait,
Alrighty. So it's my turn.
No?
Okay, thank you.
Oh, yes. Yes. Farah is dead.
All right. So at the start of my turn, I will again attack Miss Churchill or whatever your name is, Granville.
I bet you will.
I have to make a sanity roll, knowledge roll, knowledge.
Yeah, are you smart enough to stab this person?
Ooh,
Rip.
5.
dang! I still lose 1.
Good.
Unless you want to.
All right. And then I make an attack roll, and it's still 8.
Yeah, I'm probably taking damage.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm taking a lot. I'm probably dead.
9.
9.
So 6 points.
Yeah, I'm dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can't
Well,
escape it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Shit.
So it's just me and David.
It's just
David.
you and David. David, you
We
can
will
do
win
this.
this
I
for them.
believe in you.
We'll win this.
I don't know what
All
you're
right.
gonna do to
With where I'm,
win
That
it.
will end my turn.
I'm just doomed to find the
So
book.
at the end of my
right?
turn, I roll 2 dice.
What can I possibly do up here?
All right, I get a 2. So flip,
Has
and I
have
need a
someone...
pentagonal token.
Hey,
So each
dead
of these
one.
rooms are treated individually.
Yes.
Okay. Hey, dead people.
Hey.
Can one of you tell me if we've done? We have done the library, right?
We
Yes.
have.
Yes.
Okay, so basically my only luck at this point is to find the book.
Yes.
Yeah, either that or gun it for the chapel.
I don't know where.
I don't think
I
that's
will
happening.
state
was.
there's a slight bit of meta knowledge here. The only tiles left in our set over here are 3 basement tiles, which we cannot pull, and 2 upper floor tiles.
So I have to somehow get upstairs. I can't keep going here.
Right.
Nope.
All right, yeah,
Why would you
I would
do me
definitely.
this?
Yeah,
go
you're gonna have to
upstairs.
find that item.
Why would you do me to this corner?
Fuck. Fuck.
Your only chance of getting to the upper floor, Sarah, is to go to the Mystic Elevator.
Where the hell is that? Okay.
Oh man. Oh man.
Because
Why
he
would
just
looking
killed
rough.
the staircase.
Why would you say that?
No, no, no. Each of these is 1 room.
Yes, those are
Oh,
counted
yeah,
individually
yeah.
for
I see. I
purposes
did
of
kill
this.
the staircase. That's correct.
But yes.
Well, if that's the case, it's my turn, right?
Correct.
Yes.
All right, 1, 2, 3, and from here I'm gonna shoot you. I roll 7 dice, and I believe it's against your speed.
Speed.
I was about to ask if I roll speed.
Yeah, you rolled speed. I rolled speed as well.
Speed of 3. Yep.
5.
1, 2,
That is
3,
2 points.
4, 5.
Okay, I took 3. 2, I mean.
And I will go into the chapel and make a sanity check. Sanity
Do it.
is
3.
3. So
You can do it.
You
It's
can do it.
possible.
I have nothing to help
Come on,
Believe.
win this for
Believe
us.
in the me that believes in you.
Nope.
Oh
That's a 1.
no!
Yeah.
Horrible whip.
Alright, so
Holy shit!
is your turn over?
For yet.
Wait, you only move 4?
Yeah, you have
So-
more movement.
Get more movement.
How much did I move total?
I did not count
4.
I moved 4.
That's what
Mhm.
I counted.
Where'd you start?
He's right here. Yeah, it's 4. So damn, this sucks.
I know.
2.
I don't. I just don't know if he's gonna kill himself. Because he could kill the chapel. He knows we want the chapel. Oh, this is my first time starting in the chapel, so I gained 1 sanity. Well, I'm
Only
not
if you
ending
end
my
your turn here.
I either risk for the biscuit and stay here, or I gun it for the mystic elevator.
You can't make
Which-
it there though.
No, I can't.
You can get to the
But if
game
you-
room.
Yeah.
Be
it's gonna take
farther
you
away
like
from.
turns. Yeah. which is
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
take
gonna
you, like,
do
turns to get there.
the game.
As I've been
the game.
told, I've run out of board.
And that ends my turn.
Turn 4. Each player rolls 3 dice and
Is
collapses
it
that
a
many rooms.
4th turn? Aren't we still in the same turn?
David's the start of the new round.
Oh,
4.
Yeah.
I collapse 4.
okay,
So,
I thought
you,
Tim was the start of it.
You.
You don't need the entrance hall, do we?
So that was 3.
And yeah, I'm gonna pentagonal token because regardless, it's gonna be 1. Pentagonal token. Those are all garbage. Do we lose if we get rid of the entrance?
You do not. No.
I don't think
Okay.
we're not trying to get out of the house.
We're just
I
trying
mean,
to
we
not get
kinda
sucked
are.
up by the
No, I'm
abyss.
trying to get you out of the house.
And into hell.
Kill us all with it. We go for that chapel.
Please
Well, you don't know what happens when I die.
Yeah,
I
you-
don't know, but that's not one of our win conditions. Is killing you.
Yeah,
You don't know that. Maybe my card says something different.
your card probably.
Don't
says-
listen. Don't listen to him.
I'm curious though. I'm really curious.
Don't listen to him.
It's gonna be right here.
Give in.
Alright.
Entrance hall.
Don't give in to him.
I feel like killing him.
Because
No.
it's counterproductive.
It doesn't say to kill him, so
No,
All right.
it's counterproductive.
that's the end of it.
All right, Sarah.
Alright.
Sarah.
Okay. Hang on. So I can only just go back to the elevator, basically. Is what I've been told. I
Yep.
have no options.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
take me to that hallway.
Yeah.
Creepy hallway.
All I can do.
That's your turn.
You have to roll
I've got a
3.
3.
3.
Oh boy. 4.
Alright.
So you have to
well.
pick 4 of these rooms.
Okay. One
Or
second.
well, you have to pick 4 like you can keep it adjacent.
Near. Okay.
one's already flipped over.
so let's see what matters at all.
Try not to kill me.
Let's do the dining
Okay.
and the kitchen.
Okay.
The gardens. And the bloody room.
Looks good.
Yeah, we're just making it closer to me, which is great. But you know, I still have the pathway right now. For now.
For
All right.
now.
Tim.
All right. So my turn begins. I will move 3 into the Mystic Elevator.
Why have you done this?
I should have killed you.
See ya! I'm going to the ground floor. I have to go to an unexplored room, right?
Correct.
I believe so.
Oh,
Move
nice.
this room next to any room with a door.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, cool. Now I
Any
can
room with
get
a door.
one less
You only
turn.
have.
yeah, I guess I'll go here. Alright,
Thanks.
and so at the end of my turn, I'll roll 3 dice.
Bad things happen.
0, 0, 2.
2.
What? I hate you so much. No.
We lost.
We lost.
Alright,
Rip.
That is
counter
like,
increments.
what?
And then that ends my turn.
Well, there's no way for us to win now.
You won.
Is there?
Yeah, you won,
There's
Tim.
literally no way for us
You
to
can
win.
find the book, right?
No,
We can't.
we can't.
We can't.
We can't
go
get
to new
out
rooms.
to another floor to get the omen card to find the book.
Get new rooms.
Correct.
Oh,
Unless you're going to allow us to use basement tiles.
no.
Which I would have already.
Or
used.
allow us to use the mystic elevator to get to the upper floor.
You can use the Mystic Elevator if you can get to it.
Yeah.
Then we lost.
You know what? Well, I'll keep going. I'll keep using my turn. I'm gonna use my full 6 points of movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. End
Cool.
my turn. Let me roll. How many dice? 4 dice.
4 dice, yeah.
4 dice.
Dice. All right. Let's see if I can kill myself for Timothy.
I hate you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Well, first things first.
Everything.
One,
You're
2,
dying. It's 2,
3.
3. This one right here, the foyer. 4.
5.
Probably
That's 5.
5.
That's 5.
6.
Oh, okay.
I'm still
I-
alive.
okay. 5.
6.
Hey, we're alive. We survived. All right. What happens when you die, Tim?
Nothing.
Yeah, play continues.
Great.
Funny that.
Oh wow, that's something else, ain't it?
You should just killed him.
Oh! We've technically been doing this slightly wrong, but it really doesn't change the outcome.
Oh no. Let's hear it. Maybe.
Okay, so I'm the first person this affects. Fun fact. So, if any explorer, including you, is in a room when the abyss engulfs it, that character must attempt to speed roll a 4+. If the roll succeeds, the explorer escapes by jumping into an adjacent discovered room with a connecting door, if there is one that is not collapsing. If the roll fails, or there isn't a room that fits the description, the explorer is sucked into the abyss and killed.
Okay.
Which the next room was collapsing. So.
Mhm.
Same thing with
Same
the
thing
other
down
super class.
down here. Yeah,
Yeah.
with me.
Yeah. Yeah, there wasn't a point in them rolling because there was nowhere they could have escaped to.
Right.
I mean, you could have jumped into the abyss, which would have been kind of funny.
Yeah, just nosedive into it.
Well, technically, play still continues because the heroes are not dead, but
Oh, so
There's
I
no
keep
point.
going until I die.
Yeah,
Sure,
there's-
roll for-
Oh, we
There's
literally can't
no
move
point.
anywhere.
Okay, so I dance in this room. Roll my die.
Okay. 4. Oh, look at that. 1, 2.
No, we killed David first.
Oh, okay.
He's
Yeah.
already
Well,
done.
Well, you're good.
You know what? We're all dead now.
alright,
one
that's the first time everybody has died.
Everyone was
Jesus.
dead.
Literally everyone.
TPK.
TPK.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Like,
oh, oh.
Bam.
I like that the basement and ground floor.
If
flat.
you win, hell but welcomes you. As the flesh sears and smokes away from your friend's bones, you can't help but try to smile. As your skin also sloughs away in the all-consuming fire. See what impulsiveness gets you? And that's it.
You don't.
What a
have,
lame ending.
Louise.
Yep.
It's a little anticlimactic, but it's one of those like slow burns.
Ha.
Wow.
Uh,
Don't get a
No,
laugh
no,
from me.
Look at you,
Okay.
squid.
Hey, you want to know the worst part of that sentence? When it
Here you
first
go,
popped
if
in my
anybody is
head-
curious.
When it first popped in my head, it wasn't meant to be a joke. It was literally me just thinking of the phrase slow burn. And then I had the comedic thought.
How are you guys trying to flip the table? It won't let me.
It's rolling each time. You gotta roll.
Yeah, sometimes
20.
it's grayed out though, and you can't.
Hers is grayed out all the time.
He probably set it in the options to where we can never roll a 20.
No, that actually wasn't an option. But I was
we're not
wondering the
hitting
same
20.
thing. Like, what
There's-
if you're just programmed to where you can't roll a 20?
There's
Switch.
an achievement for being too weak. Please.
Are you still? Are you just hitting it?
Yes.
Ban that button.
Hey, can you unban us from flipping the table, Timothy?
Well,
Yeah.
well, now that you've asked, that seems a little. Oh, a 19.
I feel like by now we should have got it.
Yeah, yes. Yeah. But I mean, sort of like the house falling into the abyss. I just like to watch you struggle.
For those of you watching the stream, watching the VOD, thank you very much.
What? It's only 1:20 a.m.
I hope it was
Good job, Cameron.
entertaining.
Yes, I. Oh, he
Oh,
fixed
there's
it.
the
No, he
abyss.
fixed it. That's why we did it.
Oh,
There's the
Oh, I didn't want to say anything.
I'll be back tomorrow. Playing
What you
something else.
tomorrow?
Well, it's Saturday.
Do some early Praise the Sundays.
I could, or I could do something else. I'll figure it out tomorrow. It's late. I don't know.
I mean,
what
it'll be
works
hard
are.
to do Praise the Sundays considering we're doing D&D on Sunday.
That's true.
Yeah, that is a point.
And you will have to go to bed early because you have to work on Monday, so
Yeah,
seems like tomorrow is probably the better option.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see how.
Cameron
it
just
goes.
wants to see you play Melania. Millennia?
Millennia. Yeah.
You know
He's,
what I
he's
meant.
still,
I'm
he's
so
still
sorry.
a long way from Millennium.
Dude, do you have Moana?
Moana.
You can play
Where
Moana.
Yeah, I'm
even
gonna
is the
go
table?
fight Moana.
Why would you fight her? You could just.
Where did the
Beating
table
Moana.
even go?
I don't know. I really don't know anymore.
Do they have a Moana game? And if so, what the hell do you do?
Until next
Moana.
time.
Make
I'm sure
way, make way.
I'm sure there's a Moana board game out there somewhere, or a really bad like Game Boy Advance game.
Oh, for sure. For Moana, Game Boy Advanced.
I mean that's the system they make all these bad games on, you know?
I feel like they would have discontinued it by then.
No.
Stay tuned for our Moana Game Boy Advance game.
I will find a ROM of a
Guys.
Moana Game Boy
Oh,
Advance
okay.
game.
That's cheating.
Guys.
Bye.